I just want to tell everybody Happy Mother's Day. Today is Mother's Day. And well, it's Sunday. It's May the 8th. I don't know if I'm going to be a very long live stream today or not. Depends how I feel. Happy Mother's Day, not Lisa. I've really missed you, honey. You haven't called me in forever. It's just, yeah, I miss you a lot. And I love you. You know I love you. I love you forever and a day, my friend. You always been a good friend to me. Good morning, country kinda crazy, and happy Mother's Day to you. And I love you too. I miss all my girls. Don't get to see y'all near as much as I used to. I've been busy. I've been planting plants, taking care of chickens, babies. And we did not get to bring the new baby home yesterday, probably today. The doctor wanted to keep the baby another day. He was a big baby, 7 pounds and 15 ounces, but they had to use the forceps on him and a sucking thing on his head. So he had kind of bruises on his head and stuff where they had to suck him out and pull him out. But he's okay. They just want to keep him. They just want to keep him under observation an extra day. So today, my daughter's gonna have to go get the baby. Just 'cause she's picking the baby up. We're getting the baby. We already made all arrangements with CPS and everything to bring the baby home here. So yeah, we're getting our number 5 baby. Lots of babies around here. You been sick again, sweet Jojo? Happy Mother's Day, sweet lady. I love you very much. Oh yeah, I don't know. The other night I was throwing up, but I only did it once and I was okay. So I don't know. Yeah, and great grandmas too. That makes me number 16. Oh, and he's the prettiest baby boy. He's got dark wavy hair. He's beautiful. Beautiful. I mean black, coal black wavy hair is beautiful. Did everybody get their coffee and whatever you want for breakfast? I'm drinking some Kool-Aid this morning. Boy, it was hot yesterday. I got that heat beat me down yesterday. Yeah, and I want to tell y'all though, Sam has been stalking me again. I posted a friend of mine's live stream that was live yesterday, Randall. So Sam comes in there stalking me because I'm in there on Randall's panel with him. He plays guitar, by the way, and y'all need to subscribe to him. He's on my community page. But Sam came in. Y'all could go watch the show, watch the video, and see what he was saying in the chat. In there accusing me and Nikki of all kind of crap. I'm not kidding. Um, he even put a video up and said me and Nikki was doing something to somebody else, and I don't even know who them people are. And I knew it wasn't, that wasn't Nikki in there, wasn't me in there. I don't know who in the hell. Hey, Benny, it's Mother's Day, Benny. But I'm telling y'all about what Sam has been up to lately. And he put up a video. It's on his little Scrammy page. See, I unsubscribed to all them people, right? But they still come up in my feeds for some reason. And so I went and looked at the video, and that video he posted didn't have nothing to do about me and Nikki, but he's blaming us on doing something to somebody else and somebody else's stream that I don't even know. He knows already because he showed up. JoJo, he showed up in a chat room one day. One of the chats, one of the things where we were talking about dog lips, and he showed up in there. Dog lips spirits already went off to heaven, y'all. He came by. He came by and paid me a visit. I woke up in the middle of the night hearing somebody hollering my name, Lipstick, Lipstick. My family don't call me Lipstick, right? And I look up and out the door, and all I could see is Dog Lips' face. And then he just smiled at me and flew away. so so he came to visit me. His spirit did when he was leaving. And I just wanted to tell Evan how much I love him. Evan is such a good guy. Yeah. Yeah, I got a feeling he's gonna come here. Uh, when the Cardinals come, JoJo, he's gonna come and look after me. He will, because he knows where I'm at. He found me. He found me out here in the fucking woods. Yeah, Dog Lips. He knew he knew how to find me. He's one of the angels now. He just flying around. Oh, I know, JoJo, doesn't he though? Evan is just, well, he's one of the best men that honestly that I'd met in my entire life. And I don't, hold on, please. I'm back, y'all. Sorry, my daughter was calling. She called to tell me Happy Mother's Day because she won't be coming up here to visit this weekend. And I won't be going there. So, but yeah, just happy. I want to tell all y'all Happy Mother's Day, and I wanted to tell Evan how much I love him because y'all know tomorrow is not guaranteed. I mean, because we just seen how quick people can just disappear. So you need to tell all your loved ones how much you love them today, even the ones you're mad at, because you never know from day to day what'll happen. Now I got a little too much sun yesterday. I was out planting. I planted some sunflower seeds. I planted some tomatoes out of some huge tomatoes that I got at the store. Oh, you smoking? Okay, Lisa. Hurry back, honey. You could listen though. Um. Anyway, I went out to check on my plants this morning because I moved them like real far out, where they need to be. But I found a cherry, and I got to go dig around down there. There may be a cherry tree there, but I pulled the seed out of it and put it in a pot. I'm going to grow the cherry seed. I know I'm going to get one. It looked like a cherry to me. Now I don't know if there's any kind of a wild cherry or any. I don't hope it ain't poisonous, but I got to go down and I got to get some boots on because there's a lot of snakes out, this time of year. And then I'm gonna go look for to see if there's got to be a cherry tree for a full cherry to be just dropped there where my plants are. There's got to be a tree around there somewhere. So I'm gonna go find it. I found blackberry bushes all over the place out here. My daughter just mows them down with that riding mower. She don't probably know they're there. But there is so many freaking blackberry bushes here. It's not funny. There's all kind of food that's eatable. And I'm finding it. You know me. I'm an old homestead and grub worm. If it's a plant and it's laying out there loose and it's eatable, I find it. I got this afternoon though. I gotta go 2 or 3 cities over and go to the Walmart and pick up another bag. I'm gonna pick up another bag of dog food, and I gotta get another another bag of potting soil if they've got any more. I bought the last 3 bags they had, so I'm trying to hope I got enough money. But if I don't, I'll buy what I can afford. I'm gonna go get the dog food first. Make sure I got enough for that. If I got enough left, I'm gonna get that potting soil though because I need it. I need it to uh, finish filling these pot bags with the soil. Anybody in there planting any plants this year? Doing any gardening? Trying to get tomatoes is my favorite, and that's why I wanted to plant the tomato plant because I don't really have a space prepared or anything for gardening here yet. I wanted to be able to get down and go. I was going to try to go down when they do Dog Lips's viewing, but I'm probably not going to have time to get there anyway. And I know I don't have enough money to get me down there and back because I've got enough. I've got enough to get me by till the next check day. Still got that, get that one more bill paid off every month. That'll put an extra $100 in my pocket. I'll have a little more gas money to get out and go do things with. I got 6 more payments. Have that paid off. That's that bail bondsman, you know. One of these days I'll get that sucker paid off. Yeah, but I would have took a road trip and went down to visit, uh just to go to Dog Lips's memorial. I think my old van will make it if I drive when it's cool. But see, it'd take me longer to get there. It's a long way. It's about, I don't know, maybe 1,500 miles. If I drive in the morning and at night and rest during the heat of the day, I won't be overheating my vehicle. Morning, Pansy. I was telling all the ladies in here happy Mother's Day. You know, today's Mother's Day for them. And I passed Mother's Day a long time ago. They don't have a happy great grandma day. And my daughter called a few minutes ago, told me happy Mother's Day. We didn't get to bring the new baby home yesterday, Pansy. The doctor wanted to keep it one more day for observation. So I guess today sometime she's going to have to go get it, pick him up, bring him home. Cat, there's my cat. Cat, happy Mother's Day, Cat, and I love you. And I love you, Pansy. Yeah, there's a select few that I'm really extra special partial to, that I really care a lot about. Not that I don't care about everybody, I do. But there's a few, you know, that have really, they've helped me when I've been down and out, and you know, and Pansy, you know, me and you, if you needed a place to go, you know, I'd always come find you, pick you up and throw you in my van. There's blackberries. I mean, everywhere you walk out here, every step there's blackberries. Some of them are blooming, but my daughter's going to mow them with that mower. I know she is. Oh, hey, honey. And I wanted to tell you specially happy Mother's Day, honey, and how much I love you. I love you very, very much. Yeah, Pansy, you need me. You let me know, okay? Because, like I said, you know, there's been few people in here that's really helped me a lot. You know, probably help Pansy and Evan probably kept me from dying last winter. I'm not kidding. With the things they helped me with. I know, honey. I know. And that's why I wanted to make sure that somebody tells you happy Mother's Day, sweetie. I love you so much, honey, honey. I know it's hard, baby. That's why, did you see what I put in my description? Because if there's people that you love and you care about, you need to tell them. Because tomorrow ain't guaranteed, people. I don't care how young or how old you are. Uh, our next day, I wake up every day just glad my head's still above dirt. I'm not kidding. Because with all my medical issues and everything wrong with me, and I still get out here and tromp around like I'm a, teenager. All the shit I do, I about got heat stroke yesterday. I got so hot, I got out there sprayed down with the water hose. I'm gonna put my little swimming pool up soon. Hey, Lauren. Of course I do, Lauren. You know that. I ain't never been mean to you, Lauren, have I? I ain't never told you what a piece of shit you were or nothing. I ain't never blocked you and timed you out of my chats. So, so if you fit any of that category, I love you guys. There's Beckers. Happy Mother's Day, Beckers. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wake up on the right side of the dirt every day. You did damn good. So, Christian, and you too, honey. I love you too. Yeah, somebody was telling, oh, Sam was saying, Lauren, I think Sam was saying you was Nikki the other day. I laughed my ass off. I said, holy fuck. That dude, man, he is really lost off his rocker. Yeah, I'm just making a few cigarettes real quick. Like I said, I don't know. It looks like it's going to rain today. Oh, Christian, I'm so glad you love you too. You know, you've been kind of peeing in some people's Cheerios lately, Christian. I'm proud of you. I don't remember who all I've seen getting mad at Christian, but I've always liked Christian. Christian's one of my faves. My favorite little shit talkers. Oh, he was. What did he find any good gory stuff, Lauren? He used my crystal ball. I can't hardly understand him most of the time when he's on panels anymore. I like Juan. I just can't hardly understand him, when he talks. But I haven't seen John lately. Um, has anybody heard from Junie Pie lately? I haven't. Well, it's a little chilly this morning, but it feels like rain. It's not. I mean, but it's gonna bust out in the 80s later, so it'll be another heat wave. Oh, did you? Good for you. It don't hurt people to get a little mad every once in a while, Lauren. It really don't. Yeah, and I got my crafty cat too. She pulls my cards for me every day. I wasn't kidding though about dog lips coming by. It was night before last. I woke up early in the morning. Actually, he woke me up. He was just saying lipstick, lipstick. Nobody around here don't call me lipstick. They don't even really know nothing about my names. And I glanced up and glanced out because I had my outside door open, had my screen door shut, and there was Dog Lips' face. He was just smiling at me, that big old cheesy grin he's got. And then he just floated away. He come by and visited me, though, on his way to wherever he's going. I thought that was pretty nice of him. Oh, damn. Yeah, so you've been Natalie and Tyler. Well, you've been Nikki too now. They have so far they haven't called you me yet, but I'm sure they will eventually. Jojo heard him. Oh yeah, I love zombies too. I wish he didn't have many in his chat earlier. I went over there and looked, before I come in. But I wanted to do a live stream, and he might stay on there all day long. I wanted to get a live stream before it gets hot, because my phone's been overheating in this heat, kicking me off the panel. That's what happened yesterday when I was up. I know y'all remember when I was up on my friend Randall's panel. My phone got hot and just shut everything down. So I had to completely shut my phone off at that point, and re you know let it cool down and then get back up. By the time I got back up, he shut his stream down. So I don't know. I guess I missed him. Hey, Princess. Happy Mother's Day, honey. I was wondering where you been. I've missed you. Princess OPD. Our friend Dog Lips passed away 2 days ago, and they don't know the cause of death yet. They've got his stuff sent off for the toxicology. But I'm gonna say they suspected foul play because they towed his vehicle in, and he had been robbed. So they suspect some kind of foul play. I think. I don't know. Um, there you are, man. I love you so much, Evan. No lie, I do. And I wanted to let all the mothers in here know Happy Mother's Day today. I forgot to put it in my title because I wanted you to be the main topic of the title. I just wanted you to know how much I love you. I mean, I ain't kidding. Like a million and a trillion. I don't think I could have ever asked for a better husband in my entire life. Thank you, Princess. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I dropped the link if anybody wants to come up. I'm gonna stay on for a little while till it starts getting too hot. Good morning, Earth Gal. Happy Mother's Day to you, dear. And I love you. I'm telling everybody, I love you guys. I do, because tomorrow's not promised to us. Y'all know that. Yeah, I was sleeping last night, you guys. I missed all y'all's fun. Um, Evan, get this. No, I went out to check on my plants because I moved them. I have to move them before they get too tall. You got to keep them away from the road. They can't be seen from the road and all that. So I moved them to their grow place where they're going to be growing at. I found a cherry, a real cherry, and it was laying on the ground right by in front of one of the wire baskets I put over the plants to keep the birds from eating them. So I've got to have a cherry tree somewhere.
He's over here.
Oh,
Hey.
yep. Hey, I found
Yeah.
I found a cherry, and I planted the seed.
Uh-huh.
And I planted some tomato seeds, all those huge tomatoes that I
Oh,
got. I've
okay.
been making tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches. I got some real, must be the big boys because they're big ones. But I
Yeah.
planted some seeds, and also I planted some giant sunflowers. Remember, I got some of those planted.
Right, right.
I've still got more to plant, but
Like the probably the beefsteak tomatoes.
no, these are
I,
bigger than beefsteaks. These
oh,
are
are they?
twice bigger than beefsteaks. Yeah, they got to be
Yeah.
big boys or better boys. One of those because they don't have a hard core in the middle.
Okay.
They don't have that green core. I don't know. They were at the store, and I picked up two of them because I just wanted tomato sandwiches this week. I hadn't
Yeah,
had
it's
tomatoes in a
tomato,
while.
mayo. What did my
Toma-
mom do?
I just
Tomato,
put,
mayo, and cheese on under the broiler. If
yeah.
you do the
I've
broiler,
got a
and then it
toaster
melts the
here. So
cheese.
I've got a broiler. I've got one of those toaster ovens, and
Yeah,
I've got a toaster. But I just like it on that soft, ushy bread with
right.
that with that mayonnaise on it. When you bite it, and that mayonnaise just oozes out that soft bread.
See,
Ain't I weird?
when you get the munchies, mom would always be in the, you know, on the stove, and that's what it was. Either that or a
Yeah. Well, I went
cereal.
I went shopping the other day and stocked up on my bunch of stuff, and then a lot of it, whatever I don't eat, I'll
Hmm.
save it and put it in my travel food kit. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Zombies is live, guys. If you're watching him.
oh yeah, I went over there, but it was goopy as usual, and I needed to do my live what's cool because my phone gets hot and it'll
Right.
shut everything down as soon as it starts getting hot. So I have to do my lives in the morning when it's cool. It's the only time I can do them.
Yeah, he apologized to me.
Yeah. Yeah, but Evan, did you see that video yesterday that Sam put up saying something about me and Nikki stalking these people? Believe me, it wasn't me nor Nikki. We don't even know them people. We,
Oh, hang on. Sorry about
I
that.
don't even know whose channel that was that he was talking about. I have no idea. And I knew he wasn't talking about our Nikki. I didn't see Nikki typing in none of that chat. So I'm saying it wasn't Nikki, but I know for a fact it wasn't me either. I'm almost positive it wasn't Nikki. Nikki ain't got time for all that crap. She's like me. She's got projects. She's got things to do. We don't have time to run around here trolling other communities and other channels. And Kat, when I go to other channels, you go to a lot of them with me, do you not? Am
Yeah.
I not always respectable? Do you ever hear me say a nasty, filthy, dirty word to
No.
anybody? Even if
No.
I
No.
don't
No.
like them? Even
No.
if I don't like them?
I'm the same way. If I don't like you, I'm just gonna tolerate.
I'm just keep my
Look how
mouth shut
zombies
and
has.
talk to the
Right.
people that I like. And I like
That's right.
zombies. He
Yeah,
never
zombies
did.
is
He
okay.
never, I wanted to see his damn camper.
I'm trying to get him to not drink. Jojo,
If
help
he'll
me
quit,
out
no,
here.
I'm serious. I waited and waited and waited. I got so tired the other night because he never
Hmm.
did. I didn't care about seeing it run. I want to see what the inside looks like.
He was
Because
burning
if it,
garbage.
hell, I'd give him his money back for it. He didn't pay but 700 for it.
Right. He was burning garbage apparently. So I told him to be careful on his channel. Otherwise, like his other one got taken away out of
I
stupidity.
think he made another one because he thinks
Yeah.
that one's going to get taken away or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's on
really?
on right now.
Yeah,
But that's when I tried
Ginger.
to discourage him
Happy
from drinking,
Happy
guys.
Mother's Day, Ginger, and I love you. This is exploring Ginger. This isn't our other Ginger, but I
Yeah, I've
love
seen
you as
Exploring
well.
Ginger.
Yeah,
Hi.
we have two Gingers, and we got two Nickies, and oh, and well, we've got there's actually two cats, but that other one's a mean, ugly, vile, nasty cat. That cosmic kitty.
Oh,
That
huh.
they came
I
at
don't
me
know her.
before. They came at me over here before, and I told them real quick, "Pitch, I don't even know you, but I will hunt you down like the dog you are. I will get all your dirt back to the day you was mother freaking born if you fuck with me. I don't
Mm,
even know you. You better toddle your little ass somewhere else and deal with some low level trolls and stop fucking with me.
Now, I have never heard of Cosmic Cat.
Oh, cosmic kitties. But here's the thing.
Does she do
You
tarot?
know they've made a lot of enemies, so they've got a lot of clones out there that are
Oh, I see.
trolling them. So I don't know if it was the real. I can tell the real one. The real one
Right.
has those fancy lettering around their name, the fancy
Yeah.
keyboard things. The other one, the troll clone, doesn't have. By the way, it just says Cosmic Kitty.
Hmm.
They evidently, whoever it was, doesn't have the proper keyboard to make those special characters,
Yeah, that's
and
the
therefore
character map.
they could not clone her, like I said. So I don't know if it was the real Cosmic Kitty or if it was her troll clone, but it don't matter to me, whichever one you are. You
No,
don't want they don't want to come mess with me. You know,
no, no. It's about being polite.
I'm
A
just
lot of
plain
people.
forward about it. You
Yeah,
know,
definitely. You can see that the YouTube streets are getting crazy.
well,
Hmm.
yeah, but when they come after me and I don't even know them, it's
Right.
because people like Sam running around to these other communities and talking smack and telling people I'm a chomo and all he's telling them all kinds of about me and Nikki. It's always me and Nikki and Evan. I think that he always shit talks. And that's what pisses me off. I don't care what he says about me, right? I don't give a fuck.
Right.
But when he's shit talking and slamming my friends, um, it kind of pisses me off a little bit. I
Hmm.
know everybody loves Evan. Everybody throw Evan a big heart because Evan needs lots of love today. I don't know why, but he does. I had dreams about Evan last night. Me and Evan were having a great time. I was dreaming me and Evan actually met up, and we were having the most fun freaking time in the world. I mean, they look like I think he had more fun than he ever had in his entire life, just hanging out with me. But
Were you in your best dreams?
yeah, it was a really good dream. I mean, it wasn't
See,
nothing.
that's usually when things collide like that and it feels real.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because I
That's
know
what.
if me and Evan meet up, he's gonna be just like. I mean, we're gonna get along really well, and we're gonna laugh and hang out and smoke weed and have a good time, and you know,
That's right. I mean, that's what it's about. Instead of shit talking and making yourself feel better. I
yeah.
guess that's why they do it. Oh dear.
I think that's why they do it, trying to make somebody else look bad, trying to make themselves feel better. Well, if they need me to
Attention.
make them feel better, I can make them feel better. You know, just come talk
Hmm.
to me. I'll throw some smoke up your ass. Hey, it'll blow so hard it'll blow your wig off.
I actually posted that link for you in your messages. You can watch it after.
Yeah, I will. Of course, I always do.
Hmm. Happy Mother's Day, Emily.
Oh, Emily, thank you. Emily's my new
Say hi
friend,
to
by
me.
the way. Hang on, let me make sure I got Emily a wrench. Let me go look. Yeah, Emily's my new friend. Here, let me give her wrench.
You've been
There you
making lots of
go.
new friends.
There you go. There's your wrench, Emily. And yeah, and thank you and happy Mother's Day to you. And I really love you. Emily's a tough chick like us. Emily don't take no shit. Hey, Jay, thank you very much. Jay Heighton's a real sweetheart, too. He really is.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I got a couple of Jays.
Haven't
Jay
seen you around
Heighton
though, Jay
and J
Heighton.
A Y Redding. I got two Jays. I got two Jays, two Nickies, two cats. I got two of everybody.
You know what the funny thing is?
Honey, you're still a mom. You're still a mom. You had two miscarriages. You're still a mom.
That's what I say.
You still
Always.
get happy Mother's Day. That's okay. You tried. And we love you. So There you go.
Hmm.
If nobody else tells you they love you today, you know you heard it from me. I do. I like Emily. I liked her right off the bat, soon as I met her.
You see, that's what they'll try to do, keep you away from each other, but then you'll like each other.
Yep. But I don't take up to just anybody right off the bat. Not believe me. There's many people like that. What's her name? That Kook burger, the one they called flapjacks, the one that got up there and pulled her clothes off on AJ stream. She goes by Gothic or something. That girl's loony as a tick. I don't care much about her. I'll tell you straight up, I like you or not. Working to be, long time no see, and thank you very much.
And
CJ,
CK,
wow, you're in Mississippi. You're getting around.
is it on fire? Is it burning?
Shouldn't Mississippi shouldn't be, I don't think.
It's a movie, Stella.
Oh,
Mississippi
well,
Burning.
oh, okay. I
It's that
didn't see
old
that one. That's
movie.
why I didn't
Old
catch on
movie.
to it. Yeah,
That's
but
the thing. It's like Mississippi
CJ's a
Burning.
real sweetheart too. Believe me, the people that are allowed in my chats, um, they're most all they're every one of them are good people. Believe me, I'm not allowing no bad, evil
No
tormenting
bad
people.
energy.
I'm not allowing them in here to ruin our
No.
happiness and our fun and our good days. But honey, I did want to let you know honey's in here. I'm not gassy this morning. I did good. Me and honey, we have a gas problem. We get a little gassy sometimes. But I woke up this morning and I was not gassy at all, and I was so proud of myself. Oh, I found a new Kool-Aid. They've got
Oh,
no, they've got strawberry daiquiris. So they're in those packages. You dump them in the bottled water. Like I buy one package
yeah.
makes one bottle of bottled water, and I got this
Hmm.
the strawberry daiquiri. I did not get. They also had the what is that other one? The margarita. They've also got a margarita one. And you
Hmm.
can actually mix this up in the Kool-Aid bottles if you wanna make daiquiris and put ice in it, put it in the blender and put your alcohol in it. You can actually
Yeah.
make your with this Kool-Aid. So they've
Yes, you
got it in
can.
the Kool-Aid forms now, people. Something new I just found. And
See, we
uh,
add vodka and we call it killer Kool-Aid.
yeah, we've got family coming in from Arkansas or wherever they're at now. My son-in-law's family, because they're supposed to get the new baby home today. She went to go get it yesterday,
Where
and
did you get these
huh,
packages? First girl wants to know.
the Kool-Aid
Yes.
they came from the little local grocery store. I'm sure they sell them everywhere. It's in the where they sell the Kool-Aid in the packages, little packages
Like
of Kool-Aid.
Walmarts and places like that,
Yeah, they
first
probably
girl.
would have it there. But these are
I know.
really good. They're dollar eight, something like that, and you get like 8 packs, I think, in there for that much. It's cheap.
they um they
That's
had
why
those
I
things
drink it, because
for
I don't
the
like
kids.
water, plain water.
Yeah, the kids have those squeezable things too.
Oh, I wish I had a big fat watermelon. I ain't kidding. Oh, I love watermelon's probably my favorite fruit, and I can eat a whole one. Actually, in two settings. Takes two settings, but I can eat a whole damn watermelon myself.
I tried growing watermelon. It was a small
Mine
kind
didn't
of
turn out.
watermelon.
Mine didn't turn out good. I think it was too wet
Neither
when I
did mine.
when I planted them.
Honey's gassy.
Oh, you're gassy. Okay, well maybe you got the gas today and I didn't. Me and Honey always had this gas problem. I don't know. I think we
Oh,
could blow
speaking of gas,
we could
by the
we
way,
could
it's
blow
going to
we could
go
blow
up.
our hey cat, we could blow our kitchen if we get so gassy.
By the
I'm
way,
not
our
serious.
gas increase is coming over here in Canada, just so you know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's going to end up, our metric system is so
Oh,
stupid, but
Snuggle, good
$2.
morning.
Ate watermelons?
I do. I love watermelons. Yeah, last year he did. I bought, I think, four last year, but I also had honeydew, cantaloupe, and some other things.
Do you
I
save the seeds?
I always do. Yes. Yeah.
Snuggle time?
I sent Evan a bunch. I've still got some left for myself. Yeah, the honeydew and the
Mm-hmm.
these were the black diamond. I saved the black diamond seeds. I had them. Changed my diet. All I ate was a cheeseburger, Pangy. That's all I ate. But I didn't have gas. But sometimes I can just eat a cheeseburger because it's summertime, and the summertime we grill a lot of stuff on the grill. We've had
Yeah.
pork, we've had steaks, pork chops, baby back ribs, hamburgers, and hot dogs. We've had something every day
I'm
this
coming to
week
your
just on the
house.
grill. Um, but CJ, I'm not in Arkansas right now, honey. I'm in Oklahoma. Hit me up though if you come through Oklahoma, and I can meet you out here, down the road and come hang out for a minute. I think you got my number and stuff. Yeah, let me know anytime you're coming through. I go back to Arkansas every 3 months. So I won't be there till July. Yeah, gas keeps them cats on their toes, huh? Honey, hey, you don't have to give them none of that. What is that you give cats? That catnip? My cats like it. Honestly, when
Yeah,
they
we
don't
don't need
catnip, they
catnip.
act like they were high on weeds. What they act like, they
Oh,
act goofy.
they do. They like it.
I know. I couldn't give it to mine. It made mine too active. I mean, is active a word for it? Yeah, because
Yeah, they get hyper and then they go
hyper.
all
That's the
stupid.
best
Yeah,
word. Hyper. Yeah.
they
Thank you.
get all hyper. And you know what? Some cats will, huh, they like your weed. Cats like weed, so be
Yeah,
careful.
I'll
I know
show
my
you
cats
the
do.
I'll show you the sunflowers that I'm planting.
Oh,
These
yeah.
are these are the mammoths. They get
Oh,
really
nice.
big, they get really tall, and I planted those, and I planted that cherry. The birds either they brought me a whole cherry now, and I took the seed out and put it in the dirt this morning, and I planted yesterday evening. I planted the tomato seeds. So I'm gonna have a few plants around, But man, I couldn't believe the blackberries all over this place. Some of them were already blooming.
Yeah, are they really? You see, mine, the sun is on my seedlings, so they're growing.
I want to take some of these blackberry plants when I go to Arkansas and plant a couple there because I've got raspberries there. I don't have blackberries. Um, Raspberries look like blackberries when they get big, but they're
Hmm.
red. They're really red and huge. They're big as my thumbnail. And my nails. I got to redo my nails too, because I've been doing a lot of digging in the dirt. My nail polish is sliding off, and I ain't showing you my nails today. They look horrible because I've been planting. But I'll redo them one day this week when I can get time. I got to
You
strip
know,
them and repaint them.
I get grumpy when I don't have my THC.
Well, I've got some, but I don't like to smoke it if I know I'm going to be out driving. Because I
That's
don't
right.
want. I don't. Well, they can give you a DUI for driving under the
Yes, they can.
influence and
Yes, they
stuff.
can.
They can here, so I don't. I
I
don't. I
don't
wait.
drive and do it.
I wait if I'm going to be. I know I'm going to be driving today, so I'm not going to smoke any till bedtime tonight, and then I'll smoke or when I get back. Probably when I get
I,
back, I'll probably need some.
yeah, I try to push myself. I
Yeah,
might
I
fill
just
my
got
pipe
some.
during the day and just that's it. You know what I mean? Still, you kind of have your. I take a walk. Maybe.
I love JoJo. Listen, I love to just like my place in Arkansas. I've got so many things growing there that you can just pick and eat. And I'd get up in the morning, walk around my yard, pick raspberries, I'd pick mulberries. I'd just walk around and pick and eat, pick and eat. And I wouldn't even have to have breakfast a lot of times because I just pick and eat so much stuff.
What about strawberries out there? Do you have My neighbor had a
My
raspberry bush. I
daughter's
would
got
pick his
strawberries
raspberry.
planted. They've got a really nice garden. And I've been looking at the grapes around here. They don't sell grapes with seeds in them anymore. I don't know how they're even grow grapes that don't have a seed, but they do. I got green ones this time, and I got red ones last time, and I'll probably get the black ones next time. But I've
Tutal found candy cotton grapes or something like that.
I've tried those. I tried one in the store because I didn't really care
Hi,
for them that much.
Tony. Yeah, just
Oh,
think about
happy
this.
Mother's Day, Stony. I love you, Stony. That's Stony the Crow.
Stony Crow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just looking. If I have to drive,
But
I'm not going to the reservation.
look at this big moon pie. I found these big moon pies. Look how thick it is. Usually
Oh
they
my
say in
goodness.
little old dinky ones that ain't very big. It's like a 3-layered. Mm,
What is this?
mm. And it's chocolate. Mhm. My
Hang
favorite.
on a second. I'm checking this one out.
Okay. It's not me.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, it's not you.
Okay.
I'll keep you in the inform.
All righty.
We got to keep each other in the loop, right?
Yeah, my grandson's out there planting his plants. We grew them in cups.
Yeah.
He's out there. He's putting his in the ground, and I put mine in grow bags. And so
I
I got
have
mine, but I had
them
to
in
I had to
seedling
put
cups.
wire baskets, cover them with these big wire baskets that they're
Yeah.
huge
Go outside and show you.
to keep the birds and the chickens and stuff from plucking them. My
Well,
baby
I
chicks
have two
ate
cats
two.
that I.
My baby chicks ate two of my best plants, and then puppies got out there and strode my potting soil last night. So now I got to go buy more potting soil.
Oh, too bad you're not my neighbor. Otherwise, I'd be giving you potting soil. But out here, that's the TV. This is how we watch TV. He sits out here and watches it in there. Anyways,
Hmm.
we don't. That part then doesn't get the sun. But this is what I have to do right now, Stel, to keep
Yeah,
all
that's
those
your little
cats
greenhouse, isn't it?
in here. Yeah. Can I just water these this morning? These are all morning glories and
Oh,
what
cool.
have
I
you.
love I love morning glories.
That's hosta right there. We'll get the waterfall going. And as you can see, the sun. So I kind of have to work with the sun and see what's going on. All my herbs are here. That's lemon balm. And then the house plants are in here. And they do really good. So
Yeah,
they'll
because
grow back.
it's clear. Yeah, it can get sun through that plastic.
It does. Once it kind of comes around this way, then all this part gets sun. I'm even growing spring onions.
Oh, cool. I didn't
Yeah,
even
we
think to plant. My daughter likes those little spring onions for. She likes to
yeah,
cut the tops off, make chives in our sliced baked
and
potatoes.
chives,
I should have
right?
grew her some of them. I didn't even think about it.
And these are the sunflowers and the marigolds, poppies. These are poppies here,
But
Oriental poppies.
everywhere I walk, everywhere I step, there's a damn blackberry bush, a baby one coming up.
What are you watching? Yeah, so we
I
work
was
out
going to see
here.
if Evan wanted any of them. Now, these might be the wild blackberries, but they still get big. You know, they make big berries.
You can have moho, mint, and like I say, whatever works will work. I got these
Yeah,
few pots here to put some transplants in,
yep.
and this is the new lavender that I got. So things are sprouting. I'm gonna put all the sunflowers.
Yeah, I told my daughter to go over to my property and get
I'll
my
be putting
tomato
them all in
basket
here.
because she's going to need them for her tomatoes. She didn't have enough.
Sunflowers.
I told her, I said, well, I've got 6 of them over at my place. I'm not using them. Go over and get them. Hey, Tommy, tell Selena I said Happy Mother's Day, please. And I love you guys.
Sorry.
Tell Bubba I said hi. Tommy's in the chat. I know his family, so I hope y'all are doing really well, Tommy.
When I get to that part of the balcony, I get cut off for stupid reasons. Yeah, it's getting warmer up here. However, it gives us something to do.
Yeah, you go on the side of the road, Stony. That's what I used to do. I'd go out Three Sisters out in Hot Springs, rather, Arkansas, and just stop on them old dirt roads and get out with my berry buckets and just pick. Oh, I'd get to the lake, I'd be scratched up, and then you get in that water and it burns. But hey,
Mm-hmm.
I'd have me a couple big buckets of berries, buddy. I picked them on my way down to the lake to go swimming. Well, when the rain quits, I'm gonna take y'all down to a creek or a lake somewhere. We're gonna go spend the day.
I was there yesterday.
I'll take my grandson with me.
I
So,
actually went yesterday, Stell, and I just enjoyed I heard the frogs singing.
good morning, Carlos.
Yeah, I heard them frogs.
Uh-oh. Hang on a minute. Mm.
No problem.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna put you on hold a second. I need to ask my daughter.
No problem. Yeah, I went to the water yesterday. I'll probably go later. I find that everybody's at the water, especially the lake. There's too many people.
Okay. It's gonna be an hour, so I got a little while on here then for my stream to talk to y'all
Nope.
before they take off to go get the baby.
All right.
She said they got about an hour and they gotta leave.
I was at the water yesterday, and I might go later.
But yeah, I can't wait to get down to the creek and the lake and oh, I found my son-in-law's got a good one of them crawdad traps out here. I found. I'm gonna take his with me.
Did you
With
eat?
the
Are you eating a moon pie?
okay. I eat that. Well, I was gonna make me a scrambled egg and cheese on tortilla this morning, but I didn't
It's too
do it.
much work.
Well, it don't take but a second. It takes actually 2 minutes. It takes me 2 minutes.
The moon pie's better.
Yep,
It
that's what I thought too.
gives you
Got some
energy.
kind of tree out here blooming some white blooms. It smells good, whatever it is.
You smell flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Mm, magnolias. They're blooming
I
out
love.
here.
Yeah. I talked to somebody yesterday that was planting a magnolia tree.
Oh, nice. Their petals don't last long though.
No, but they got a really good smelling flower bloom on them.
That's like the lilacs.
Mm-hmm.
My neighbor
I
had
just don't
lilacs,
like their
so
leaves. Their leaves are like they're really hard and crisp.
mm.
And unless you've got a mulcher to mulch them up when they start falling, man, they're hard to rake. Oh God, they're hard to rake. Uh-huh.
The magnolia trees.
Yes, those leaves
Yeah,
are hard to rake. Unless you got a
it's easier
lawnmower,
to
you can
pick them
run
up.
over them and mulch them. Yeah.
The neighbor over here, he has a magnolia tree. There's two of them side by side, so they're different kinds. One will bloom early, and his is now blooming. And when it falls all down, same with his acorn. Yeah, I sit there and I help him cleaning up because he's got to clean it all up before
Did
he
you get
puts the
you some
lawnmower.
seed? Can you get
Hmm?
seed? I had one of them, but I don't remember if you can get seed off of them or not.
Oh, the magnolia tree?
Mm-hmm.
I could probably get a stem and you know what? I might get a branch and
Yeah,
be able to
you
dry
can
it
do it
out.
that way, but they got to be a way to get seeds.
That's what I did with the seeds that I found. They were
The ones they have decorative in downtown Hot Springs, they've got tons of magnolias. And I
yeah,
used to
just
go down there and pick up. It looks like a cone, almost looks like a pine cone,
a
but it's
pine cone.
all it's that's what the seeds look like on a magnolia. Looks like a
Okay.
pine cone, but it's not a pine cone. But it's got all that inside those little layers of leaf inside. There's a seed in there.
Yeah.
You dry them out. And,
Dry yeah, if you grab a branch and you dry that out, then
mm.
you can grab the seeds.
Good morning, cheap seats. Thank you, honey. And I love you, cheap seats. And good morning, Porky. We love you too, Porky. Yeah, honey. Life is too short. Don't fight over stupid shit. There you go. And Carlos Z came in. Good morning, Carlos, and we love you too. They peed on the side of the road. Yeah, I don't really care. The only thing I don't like is eating's when you pick them off an old dusty road. You do got to wash them, otherwise you got to taste that road dust
Porky, shepherd.
on the blackberries, that grow on the side of the roads.
You know, I was picking up, those flowers that will actually grow on the side of the roads in the dirt. I think it was about maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I was trying to grab everything off the side of the road. If it grew in gravel, however, it didn't grow in my garden.
Hmm.
you know, it's a trial and error.
But yeah, I've been walking around a lot of this property lately. I haven't seen any of the morels yet, the mushrooms.
No,
I was kind of looking for them, but I found a hell of a lot of blackberry bushes.
I haven't seen any mushrooms on my walks.
Now I got to ask you though, how in the hell would a whole cherry with a seed in it get dropped out there right by the plants? I just moved out there yesterday. Now, unless there's a tree very close by, a bird could have had it in their mouth and flew by there and dropped it, you know.
hmm
But I'm going to say there's a cherry tree out there.
Hmm.
I ain't got no rubber boots to wear though to get out there to there's snakes and there's
Right.
lots of tall grass out there too around those trees. We can't get the mower up under them yet. We hadn't finished this mowing spring mow yet. We got a
You're
lot of
like
mowing
me
left.
in the tall
Well,
grass.
there's
Like you
eight
just got to
acres.
be
There's a
careful.
lot. 8 acres, a lot of mowing to do. Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
lot.
but I don't want to step on a snake or get bit by a snake. That's why I need a pair of rubber boots. But I ordered a pair, but when I
hmm
got them, they were sized wrong. I couldn't even get my foot down in them, and I really loved that pair of freaking boots. I had to send them back though, and they didn't.
Huh.
I didn't find any more like what I was looking for. I don't want those plain black ones. They stink. They make your feet stink like rubber. Um,
Right.
I
I
just
have a
don't
green
like
pair.
them. I like the camo. I want the real tree camo ones. They don't make your feet stink,
No,
and
I
they keep
have
your
the
feet really
hunter's
dry
boots,
inside.
the hunting boots. I grabbed a pair of them.
Yeah, that's. I had a pair before, but they were stolen when they robbed everything out of my camper. Them rotten ass dirty cops probably took them. I know they took all my camo clothing that was hanging in that closet because that's all it was in that closet was my camo stuff.
Hmm.
Only thing they didn't take was my hiking boots, but they don't come up tall enough on my legs, to avoid a snake bite. I had two pair of
Hmm.
them. I gave one pair to Tracy so she could have a pair. Me and hers got identical matching hiking boots now. But now I got to get some rubber. I need some rubber ones. I really do. They're good too if you're going to wade in a creek catch crawdads. They're good for that too.
Just anything. There's times where I'll have to put my boots on if I go back down to the river, just because of the rain.
Yep.
Then I don't care where I'm walking.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw him earlier. Jojo. I like zombies.
Zombies.
He's pretty. Yeah, I'd like him to come over here one day. But
I'm trying to get him over
hello,
here.
AJ.
I'm trying, Stella. Let me let
Thank
me
you,
continue with him.
AJ. Oh, you got a soccer game starting today? Well, yeah, today
Oh,
is Sunday. I forgot. It is sports day. It's Mother's Day too, AJ.
AJM and his freaking football matches.
Yeah, see, remember I was talking about all
Manchester.
the double names? We got another AJ in our community too. It's AJ's. He's AJM. The other one's AJ's. We got a lot of double names.
Is it Manchester playing or Chelsea? Oh, is it Man City versus Newcastle? Well, we know where that's going. Manchester, all the way.
Yeah, Mother's Day is every day. You got that right. No, good morning, never mind. And no, I didn't see the 2000 Mules. What's that about?
We said the lilacs smell great. You know, Stony, I always stop and smell the flowers on my way to the river. Oh, that's true. It's a
Oh, the
double thing
voter.
in United
Yeah, well, we
Kingdom.
know vote. Well, they've been voter frauding for freaking years and years and years. Ever since I've been old enough to know what voting was.
Boeing or
But
voting.
voting, voting, not voting, not voting.
I thought you said Boeing. I was gonna say, oh, I'll be there at the airport. That's a Boeing.
Yep, voting, voting.
I'm not a Scouser. I don't want Newcastle to win.
Here my Sam in my wiggy wig. You all want to say good morning to Wiggles? Look at the wiggy tail. Wig, 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 wig. Look at his little tail. Wiggy wig, wiggy wig, wiggy wig. Let's go see Sam. There's a Sam. Hey, Sam came home. She's mom. I love she's mom. I like his mom. Look at him. He likes his mom. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Yes, love, love, love. I
What's
love
this
you,
new
Sam.
movie I'm looking at?
Ain't
It's
he
based
cute?
in Toronto. I'm
That's my babies. That's my babies.
scared to check this one out. Stella, we got
Huh?
A Disney Pixar movie. It's called
Uh,
Turning Red.
Well, Disney's getting weird.
Disney Pixar.
Um,
Well, Disney Pixar. I mean, Pixar is over here, and of
Now,
course, I'm
look
looking at
here.
L.A. and Butte Lance. I can't.
Look, there's Rocky. There's the
TV
big
loves to
one.
flash at me.
Look at the babies. Look how big they've gotten.
Oh,
It's
wow.
Mama's babies. This Mama's babies. Yeah, Mama. Oops, about dropped my phone. Hang on. Oops. That's babies. I put y'all's food out there by your cage. I got their cage lifted up so they can go in and out under the bottom of it.
Did
And
you see that movie? Turning Red or something like that? Stony?
no, no, I didn't. Oh,
It's a new one. They're previewing these things on my TV, and
hmm.
I don't watch these movies. Like when I can see ambulance, that's calling LA right there. But Turning
Yeah.
Red, I can see the CN Tower. But what, our sky's turning red like that we didn't notice?
See, look. See, look at all these baby. Those are all baby blackberries. Look here. There's
Oh,
one,
wow.
and they're everywhere. I mean, they are just everywhere.
Oh,
Um,
good.
no, I'm not kidding. Look, more everywhere I step. There's more. There's a lot of poison ivy out here too, but I got allergy pills. See more everywhere I step. Every 1 foot, there's 50 million. There's 50 million of them, and there's some that are already in bloom that I found over on another area. See, look at this one. Here's one big leaves. See, coming up
Oh,
on it. It's bigger, but I found some that were already bigger. I'm out here looking for that. I'm looking for my cherry tree. I know there's a cherry tree out here somewhere.
she's following her senses.
Well, there's got to be no because there was a cherry.
Right, that's what I mean. You're just following the trail,
Yep,
following the senses.
and I know I wanted to come back out here and look because I know, I know there's a damn cherry tree. It's a huge pine. And see here, look. See that great big pine? Well, it's
Uh huh.
got to be. It's mixed in. It's mixed in over here somewhere. But see, I don't want to get up in that unless I got some boots on because I know there's snakes up
Snakes
in
and
there.
stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
No
there's
thanks.
well, it's a lot of sand out here. So a lot of snakes. I'm hoping I'm going to find me some cute lizards this year.
Oh, that would be cool. Little geckos.
Yep, I'd like to find me a. See, I'm looking these trees back here because where I found, I'll show you. Where I found that this is how my plants. See, I put these
Uh huh.
wire cages around them to keep
I'm
the dead animals. But right here,
thinking.
yeah, right here is where I found that cherry, laying right down there. See my plants are getting bigger.
Mm
I got to go get more potting soil because see, as these grow taller, I'm going to fill the container fuller.
hmm. Right.
Um, hell, there's a concrete step under there. We need that. Me and my grandson need to get the 4-wheeler and pull that out of there. We need that up there. His camper. His step broke. But do you think that's a cherry tree right there? I don't know.
Hopefully. I don't know. I'll be honest, I do not know.
Hear the birds.
Mm hmm.
Okay, shut up squawking. See, look at these, how pretty. Mhm. I've got um, I've got black grail, black panther, and panther blood planted out here. But see, I don't know what this kind of tree is here. See the limb? I don't know. I don't know if that could be. If it is, it's huge. Whatever it is, that's the only thing I see right here. Besides a cedar, there's a cedar tree. There's a big pine tree, and then there's this big tree.
Cedar's good.
Unless a bird, unless a bird. Oh, grapevines. I
Mm
spot
hmm.
wild grapes. Hang on a minute. I hope I don't get on a snake. See how tall this grass is? This is
Yeah.
why I got these tins on here till we get around here with the weed eater to get some of this down. But see,
Huh.
That's some kind of a wild grape or some kind of a uh yeah, it's shaped like grape. It looks just like my grapes. That's the little blooms they put out before they put the grapes out. They put a strand of just little blooms on it. And I
Right.
guess the blooms turn into a clump of grapes.
Yeah, the flowers.
Yeah, see these? But these are a hard plastic type of thing. I don't know. I'm gonna find there's a cherry tree somewhere out here. I guarantee it, or a cherry wouldn't be here. And that was a small cherry,
The blue jays.
and I'm gonna find it. This is out here where all the
Yes, I send all blue jays to everybody.
yeah, the acres are like. I mean, it goes way in the hell back there. The property does way back there. Oh, yeah, I didn't use these pots yet. I'm waiting on some more seeds to come in. I'll probably when they get here, I'll probably use these pots here for them. I think Bud's is going to supposed to be sending me some white widow. I never did get any,
Wait, we don't.
but yeah, I don't know what a chair. I didn't.
You know, there's
I
a plant
planted I
app.
planted cherry trees in Arkansas, but they never came up yet. Oh, back here, I'm gonna show you. This is what I wanted to get out anyway.
A
This
plant.
oh
The
look, no,
plant
look at these. No,
identifier.
look at these big blackberries plants and baby ones all around.
Oh my God.
Look, there's one. There's one here right here, red one. See it?
I see that.
Look at them little purple flowers. There's all kinds of little stuff out here. But I wanted to get this deal here. It's a crawdad trap. See? Or a minnow trap.
Hmm.
Get it out of here. Because me and my grandson, when we go to the creek, I'm going to straighten that out and take it with us. Fix that, catch some minnows in it. Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the horseshoes. They got horseshoes out here. They got all kind of games. See, here's something. I don't know what it is. Something fixing to bloom. Something pretty. It's got all kind of these little here. See it? I really
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know what kind of tree. This is different than Arkansas. So I'm getting a whole new excursion out here in
Yeah.
trees
The
and plants.
plant.
Look
There's
at that one. Look at that one growing up this barrel. That's another one in blackberries. Oh, look
Hmm.
at this one. Here's some more down here. Look.
Yeah. The wind will carry them too, right?
Well, I thought a bird could have
These
carried
little
that cherry
seedlings.
seed over and dropped it. Could
The
have.
bird, the wind. It happened with us with the cedar tree. Didn't plant it in the back garden, but somehow Mother Nature wanted it there.
I know. I know. I still think in here somewhere there's a cherry tree. It's got so small because that was a small cherry. That wasn't even a full grown cherry.
Maybe it's in shade.
Well, yeah, well, it's got to be if it's clumped in a bunch of mess here. Look.
Yeah. You'll need your boots to find it.
Yep, that's what I said. I got to get some boots. I can't afford boots right now. I'm gonna have to wait. But see, everywhere I walk, oh
Hmm.
look, and them are blooming. Them are blooming right there. Got little bloom pods on them. There's gonna be blackberries every freaking where. I'm gonna be picking. I'll be out here. I'll bring y'all on a picking,
Picking adventure.
picking and a grinning. There goes Wiggles. Wiggles, come with me. He's back there sniffing something out. I don't know what
See
he's
it? I
sniffing
got my
for.
cat right here. She's watching.
You know, if you smell a watermelon and you ain't got no watermelons growing, it's usually a snake. But I don't smell none, so I'm okay. I'm gonna get out here one day and dig through some of this. Oh, there's the little cart. Need to get that out of there. That's what they pull behind. And there's the other parts for the wagon in there. That
Hmm.
was my little metal wagon I brought up here. I brought a bunch of my stuff up here. There's my wheelbarrow. right there. And my freaking we caught pressure washers over there somewhere.
Hi, Basic Bob.
Hey, Basic Bob. Good morning. We're out here rooting around. We're
We're
and
on an
I don't know.
adventure.
Snake spit. Look, y'all. This is snake spit. See that foam?
You.
See that foam? There's foam there. There's a snake around here. That's
And you
snake.
just said smelling watermelons.
That's snake spit.
Like marking his territory.
Oh, look at all these berries. Look at tons of them. Tons of them. And they're little bitty plants, but look, tons of them.
Hmm.
I didn't get down on the other end. The other end of the property, which is a couple, 3 acres over, I'll have to walk around another way later. I got to get down there because I want to go down and look for. I'm gonna have to wait till after it rains and look for the mushrooms.
Hmm. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes on the trees over here. There's like a few different kinds in the forest.
Yep. Make sure I put my cigarette out good. Don't want to catch nothing on a fire. Ah,
No fires, please.
yeah, I've got to stretch it. This got bent. I got to unbend it and stretch it out. That's a minnow. I guess I could
Mini
catch
trap.
crawdads in it too. Open up those center holes in it. I'm wondering where's the door to get them out of with? He didn't make a door. Oh, yeah, he did. The door's over here, right there. I see it. I was going to say, usually when you make these, you make a door. I'm going to have to unbend that and straighten it.
What are you
There's
doing?
all kind of ice chest and my grandson. Boy, he's something else. See? Oh, I know what that is. That's going to be
Can you
sharpened up.
not?
That's a tree cutting blade.
Sorry. And
Tree
my
length.
cat is like totally on me. Ugh.
This is why the cat has so much fun out here. He's got all this stuff to climb through, and uh, you know what I mean?
That's a cat's paradise out there.
Oh, it is. And we've only got the one little old cat. It's straight up, and that's where it's been.
As long as it keeps the mice away from your door.
It does. It sure does. We haven't seen any mice since that cat's been here.
My grandmother hated mice. She couldn't stand them.
This is my pretty. I got two of them actually in here together, and I didn't want to separate them because I didn't want to disturb the roots.
Mm-hmm.
That's the holy grail. Yeah, I put them on these pieces of tin. That way, if the roots start to grow out of the bags, it won't try to grow into the ground in case I need to move them again, which I probably will. Once they get a little bigger, I got to add more soil and more green bicycles fertilizer. Um, let's see. I don't know what's. I'm going to look over here on the side. There's got to be a damn cherry tree somewhere. Hmm. This is my exercise. This is how I exercise every day. Get out,
Yep.
stomp on this freaking property. You know, I'm
That's
not
what I
getting
do.
out of breath as bad as I used to get. Remember when I go walk around, I get out of breath? I'm not near as bad as I was. So I think I'm doing better.
Good.
Oh,
And hopefully the air quality is not as bad. Because we know when
hear the
it gets bad
train.
over here, I'm inside.
Y'all hear the train. I'm going to go back inside so I can plug my phone back up and read. I can't read the chat when I'm out here walking around like this because,
I can hear
yeah,
the
we've
train.
got these Yeah, we got some old wood posts here collected up. We're supposed to be putting a fence up back here around part of this property, and there's some of our posts. They're not real good, but they'll make do.
You still got
Oh,
two in here.
I'll show you that yellow. I found this yellow gas can on the side of the road the other day.
On the side of the road.
Yeah, that's the one we found.
You made your grandchild go and get it.
Yeah, I stopped and made him get out and run get it. But see, we got we call them kayaks. There's
Hmm.
a couple of them under here. There's paddles, and there's the other ones under here. I don't know. They're great big ones. They're like 12 or 14 feet. They're big ones.
Yeah,
We
there was a
had to
couple of kayakers
we had to
on the
turn
river.
them upside down. They were collecting water, but they're 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 solid. They're good made ones.
Yep.
There's my shower tent. Yeah, I was needing that. I'm gonna put that. I gotta fold this back down and put it in my van. This is my shower tent that I take with me camping.
Oh, so she's private. Don't be looking.
Yeah, well, if I want to get out of my van and change clothes, or even put it up for a sunblock, well, like if we're at the lake or something, keep the sun off of us, I can set my lawn chair inside there and sit. Oh, there's some katabi worm nests. Look, I don't know if you could see it. They're not big yet. Katabi worms, they'll kill a tree. It don't matter. But if they hatch out, I'll get them. I'll get them. They make good fishing bait. There's a Sammer. There's a Sammy Whammy. My Sammy Whammy. My Sam the Wham. Yeah, he's my boy. He loves his mom. Yes, look how big he is. He stands tall as I do. And he's little fat wiggly. Wiggle, Bubba. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. Yeah, he knows when I tell him stop, I don't want him jumping on me.
Hmm.
He scratch. He has really big toenails because he's a big dog, and
Yeah.
he scratches me. I got to open my door. I'm gonna go in and put this back on charger while I talk to y'all, so I can read the chat. I can't read it when I'm out there. The sun's too bright. It gets on the
Sun is
screen
bright.
of his phone, and you cannot see to. You can't read the chat. So I got. Oh, Jethro came in. I'm gonna say hi to everybody that came in. Let's see where we at. My pretty shadow. I'm trying to look and see if we had any more new people. Basic Bob came in. No, AJ, that wasn't a crab trap. That's a minnow. A minnow trap's actually what it is. I could
Okay.
open those center holes up a little bigger and actually catch crawdads in it. But the way the holes are on those center holes where they go in, they're a little small for crawdads. Because I like to catch bigger crawdads. So I think that one was made more for minnows, which we're going to need minnows to fish with anyway. Ooh, you guys.
I'm gonna say crawdads are like crawfish.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figured
Yeah,
that.
you boil them. Yeah, you boil them just like you do shrimp or any of that. And,
Yeah, we get them
you
in the
know.
lake, in the river
Thank
here.
you, Jethro. Oh, there's
Well,
Azel. Thank you, Azel. Thank you very
crayfish.
much.
Crayfish we get here.
Yeah, crayfish, crawdads, I think they're all the same.
Yep. My daughter used to pick them out with her bare hands,
I do.
like
You
the
got to know how to
cicada
pick them
bug.
up. If you don't, you got to know how to pick them up. You got to grab them behind where their little pincher
Hmm.
arms are. If you don't, they will pinch the shit out of you. But
She
yeah,
would stand.
I pick them up by hand if I can get them. But if you're in a little deeper water, you can't sometimes see them. It's easier to
Right.
put the trap out there and catch them in a trap.
It's like that minnow trap that you have right there, where I usually
Hmm.
sit at my rock. I get all those minnows. They kind of hang out
Right.
there, right? Because it's nice and
Yeah, I just usually throw some
shallow.
bread in it. Just throw some
Those
bread, wad
fuckers
up
are
some
smart.
pieces of bread and throw it in there, and the minnows will go in there after the bread, and they can't get out.
And I saw something yesterday with, I'll send it to you. It was a bird using bread as bait so he could get himself a fish. Standing there, just kept putting
So
the
one day
breadcrumb.
this week, before we go, I'm going to get all my rods and reels out, and I'm going to restring them all. I've got 5.
Let me see if I can find it.
JD, good morning. Happy Mother's Day, Shady, to you and your mom. I don't know if you have children, but I know your mom does. So happy Mother's Day to you ladies. Yes, Sam's. Did you see that crazy video Kickstand put up saying that Nikki and I are doing something to people in some other freaking community? I don't even know who them people are, and I doubt Nikki does either.
I just
Nikki don't really explore outside the community. I do. She doesn't. But man,
Happy
he was saying that we
Mother's
were
Day.
on there threatening somebody, and it wasn't us. It was somebody else, probably named Nikki. And I don't know where he got the Stella, unless it was him trolling me in another name, going in there threatening them people. That's what he does, you know. He puts on a clone of me, goes to these other channels that I never heard of, pretending to be me and smack talking people, making threats to them and stuff. That's what he does because he's trying to get some other communities to come and attack me and Nikki, right? But once they find out who it is, because I'm going to plain tell them exactly who it is, and I'll give them his channel link, and I'm going to tell them, there's your little culprit right there, because he's cloned us and he's going around doing all this crap to it.
She's gonna plain tell him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I know he is. But I'm going to I'll plain tell him. Oh, I'll block him and all his 50,000 names, Shady, because I don't want him in my chats. If he shows up in another one, we'll block him in that one too. Ain't gonna play no games. Y'all see Sam in any of his freaking junk ass trolling names, block his stupidity ass. He ain't wanted here. None.
You got that, Sam?
Yeah, going around lying and telling everybody. Well, go look at that last video he made, Shady. Go look at that. Go look at what that last video he put up, blaming something on me and Nikki. I got no idea what he's even talking about. Well, you're more than welcome. Come up on my panel here. I'll drop you a link. You don't have to worry about streaming. You can come get on mine and talk shit all you want about him, because he's gonna get his due coming. He's gonna fuck with the wrong people at the wrong time one of these days, and
Karma's a bitch.
they ain't gonna put up with it.
Mm-mm.
That's all I got to say about that. You're welcome. Come up if you want to, Shady.
Karma's making its rounds, Stella.
Oh yeah, I know it
I'm
is.
watching it go around, and it's funny because it's one of them. Hmm. I've worked so hard at
Well, everybody
myself.
knows that he was stalking Dog Lips. He
Hmm.
stalked Dog Lips up to the last time Dog Lips was even seen. It's under his Adventures of Mr. and Sammy, Mr. Mister. He didn't spell it out. Adventures of Mr. Mr. and Sammy. That's the name of his channel. There's Shady. Okay. You can turn your camera off if you want to, sweetie.
Hi, Shady.
There he is. Hey. No, but he's going around trying to turn some other
Okay, there we go.
channels against
Morning,
me and Nikki. We
everyone.
don't even know them people. He's saying
Hold
we
on, I'm
was
gonna get
over there
my.
threatening somebody. I don't threaten anybody, not even his stupid fat ass. I don't.
I guess a couple months ago, he tries sitting there saying I did some stuff, and it's like, I hope you got the video proof.
I mean, it's not my fault if
Otherwise,
I
shut
happen
the
to
fuck
see
up
him.
before your fucking fat ass gets punched.
Listen, Shady, hey, it's not my fault if I happen to forget to put my van in park and I get out and it runs over top of him. That ain't my fault. You know,
No, it was an
that
accident.
ain't my fault at all.
It's not my fault that my knives fly through the air either.
I know. Ain't that,
The
ain't that
wind takes it, sweetie. Don't
the
worry
wind
about it.
picks
The
them up
wind
and
has a
carries them.
mind of its own.
Not my
But
fault that the
that
earthquakes
that
made my
kind of
knives
pissed me.
fly.
Well, and then listen, I went over to my friend Randall. Randall was playing guitar, so I shared his link. He didn't have anybody in there. I went up on the panel with him, was talking to him. He's really good guitarist, right? And so on my community page, I put his link to his channel. Who first comes in? Sam, telling him I'm a Chomo or Chomo supporter, and I did this and I did that. And he
Excuse
just
me.
plain told Sam, he said, "Look, Sam, I'm a troll. He's a porn bomber. He does everything, right? He admits it. He don't give a
Yeah.
shit." And he told him, he said, "I don't believe nothing of what I hear, and only half of what I actually see on YouTube. So you can just take that nonsense somewhere else." What he told him. So Sam left.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I
then
try to keep
Sam,
my channel political.
that's when he put the video up. Charles.
Charles doesn't like you.
No, Charles does. I love you, Charles. You know that. Charles is he's just teasing.
Yeah, I
That's his way.
understand.
That's his way he flirts with me. I know you're. Oh, did Charles get a? Charles, did you get a wrench?
No,
Hang on.
we don't need to wrench him.
Oh, yeah. I
He
want
better
to make
kiss your
sure
ass
he
a
gets.
little bit better.
I want to make sure he gets his wrenchy.
Wait, let me knock him out first.
No, I love me some Charles.
I
He
won't do
knows
that
I
to you.
do.
Excuse
I
me.
do, Charles. I do want to tell you I love you too. If nobody else told you that, you just know, okay? I love you if nobody else does.
You know what, Charles? Even if I tried to do that, I couldn't do it.
Mm.
But
Stella's
Sam's
got
been doing
some.
horrible. He been going around, and I know it's just trolling, because I know the troll game. I invented the fucking troll game. That's why I'm the troll queen. And but I don't go around bothering people
Hmm.
until they bother me. And Sam has bothered me, and that's why I don't like him, and that's why I would troll him into next week, every second
Well,
of it.
there's a saying that a friend once told me, and I go by it strongly. And I'm the type of individual who wants to be left alone. Life's too short to be fucking dealing with bullshit. So what I like to tell people is, I don't need your reality and my reality because I got enough shit going on in my fucking world.
Well, I got a big happy life, going on, and I would love to meet Charles one of these days and go hang out with Charles. I think Charles would actually have fun with me. Well, I know, and that's why I don't let him around. But he's going around to streams, to channels that I've never even heard of, and go look at his channel, Charles. He's got a video put up saying that me and Nikki were threatening these people. We don't even know them people. Don't even know whatever in the hell. I don't. He didn't even tell the channel, but I didn't recognize nobody on the panels. I didn't know none of those people. But that's what he does. He wants to get up on people's
Assumptions.
panels and tell them how I'm a chomo or a chomo supporter or what the
Yeah.
fuck ever. And I ain't. Hey, that ain't me, dude.
I have a video of Sam. This was months ago. It was the day that Dog Lips got arrested.
Yeah.
And I have that on video, but it's on my Facebook live feed. And it was to prove that he's following us and stalking us through Crescent City because he was.
Well, I know he was.
And
Charles, remember when you went out there And see, Charles was Dog Lips' friend too. And Sam was was trying to troll Charles. But Charles was way ahead of him. Charles knew he was there the whole time because Charles was watching him. So Sam was trolling Dog Lips and Charles. Oh, I don't mooch
How
up on
old is
Cause.
Kickstand?
Yeah, Cause don't really care for me. But I know Charles does. He teases. Are they back up? Good. Yeah, because I want to go. I want to go look at them. See what you've got up. I know I've got a bunch. You have to look. You have to look at some on my Troll Queen channel for some of them, because that's where I usually put my trash shit at. This is my monetized channel. I try to keep it clean, and so
Let me check on the other guy.
I put the trash shit up on my Troll Queen channel.
See, like I want to do live feeds on my YouTube, but I'm when I started my YouTube channel, it was supposed to be more a political thing, but somehow Crescent City just kind of ruined it.
Oh,
But it's all
good.
good
Hey,
because I'm gonna get my shit back on track. I just had a conversation with some candidates running for governor in the state of Oregon. So I had the honor to sit down and speak with them for a couple hours and stuff. And
yeah.
that's what I wanted to base my whole channel on, was just, current events that are, dealing with the corruption of our politics. But then Kickstand entered my realm of world and just kind of
Listen,
threw my
go to
channel
that
somewhere else.
subscribe. Go over and hook up to Charles's link. He put the videos back up. He's got some back up of Sam. Y'all might be interested in seeing. That's Charles's link. Charles Tenall, right there. That I just put in. So y'all can go look at what he's got up about Sam. Uh-oh, we lost her. She'll come back. I'm gonna drop the link
Zombies
again.
is drinking.
He runs that good. He's got it right. He's actually doing pretty good there.
Zombies is drinking.
Props
Yeah,
to Doodle.
I like him. He
He's
seems
doing
like
a
a
He's not
good
good
supposed
kid.
to be.
job. Everybody give Doodles an applause.
Do you want his link? Here, let's share him out.
Okay, Jay. Yeah, go be sure and give your mama lots of love. Hug her and tell her how much you love her.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the thing. See, Charles said he busted Sam trying to split. Yeah, that day y'all was out there and Sam was trying to get y'all to hold the dog still so he could shove his finger in the dog's ass. I remember, I'll forget nothing. He was asking Charles and Dog Lips to hold his dog so he could finger train it. We call it finger training. I don't know why he's wanting to put his hand in that dog's ass, but that's what he does. Sick bastard.
There you guys go. I put Zombies link in there so you can go over
Yeah,
and show him some love.
yeah, that's Zombie's link there if y'all want. He's really a good kid. I like him. And a lot of people mess with him, but I really like him. He's got a nice camper, Charles. It's that
Yeah,
Zombies
he
one
does.
happy I
I'm
just
trying to
posted
get him
one.
out there still.
I'd give him his money. He only paid $700 for it. I'd give him his money back for it.
Let me go check on him, make sure he's all right.
Oh, the harmonic balancer. Charles, you been having trouble with your car? I always worry about him because he's out where he lives. There's lots of snow and he lives where there's bad weather. But Charles is a hard worker. He really is.
Oh, he's dancing, guys. Get over there.
Oh God, no. I'll go back and watch it later.
Oh, he's dancing.
Oh, the link. You want the link to my Troll Queen channel, Shady? Hang on, I'll give it to you just a second.
We got Pansy in there.
Okay. There's Troll Queen.
Oh shit.
Okay. Oh, you want the channel link? Hang on. She wants the channel link. Just a minute, honey. I gotta copy it and
Okay.
paste it again. Just a second. She's back. Hang on, not that one. That's to my Troll Queen. You need to go look at it though. I got videos up on it about Sam. But there's the channel link. I mean the panel link. The panel link and the channel link. Yeah, that's okay. You need to subscribe to that other one anyway. And go watch what I've got up. I took some of the really funny stuff down because he was crybagging so hard. I took them down. I had some really funny stuff up about him over there because that's my trash channel, you know. Oh, okay. Oop, here she comes. Hang on. There you go.
Sorry.
No,
My
that's okay.
I hate technology. Especially
Yeah,
these touch
it
screens
always
crap.
fails me too. Mine gets hot and quits anymore, but it's StreamYard doing it. When I'm
Yeah.
especially mostly if I'm on somebody else's panel, and I don't know why. It doesn't do it as bad when I'm running the stream. It does get hot, and it most time it don't shut down. But if I'm on somebody else's panel, I don't know why, but my phone gets hot, and the StreamYard just closes, and then I have to shut the phone off and cool it off before I can get back. You know.
Am. I've this is actually my first phone that I've had in years. And my man, he finally was just like, I'm getting you your phone. I'm like, I don't want one. I went 5 years without one. It was nice. It was like the best 5 years of my life.
Hmm. I know people that still use flip phones that don't even have internet on them. Huh?
Oh, I know people like that too. And I wish I could go back to a flip phone because I got a whole bunch of them sitting in a plastic bag right now.
Yeah, you could still get a flip phone, and you can actually tell them that you don't want no internet access to it, and they'll take that off on
Yeah, I figure once,
AT&T will.
like, as of right now, I'm in like Facebook jail. I'm always in Facebook jail
I got
because
tired of messing with them. I stayed in Facebook jail. I had like, man, 5 freaking accounts, I think, because they completely permanently ban my accounts. Okay. And then
gotcha.
they turned around one day and gave all freaking 5 of them back. And when they did, I went and closed them out. I said, "Fuck you, a fake book."
Yeah. Fuck Fuckerberg.
Yeah,
And a
exactly.
lot of people don't
I'm not.
realize that that motherfucker's married to a Chinese person. And people don't understand why Facebook is strict with their censorship. And it's like, well, look who Mark Zuckerberg's married to.
Yeah, did you
He's
see
married
something the
into
other
a
day?
communist family.
Did you see the other day though, where they hacked into Cash App and got millions of people's information from Cash App? I saw it in the one of those news places, news videos they had up on YouTube.
No, I didn't. I've been see like right now I'm like focused on this shit because Oregon wants Idaho to buy a piece of Oregon, or Idaho wants to buy a piece of Oregon, and because Southern Oregon, just like parts of California, only parts of Oregon gets like all the funding from the taxes and stuff. And so most of the tax funding goes between Eugene, Oregon, all the way up to Portland. And like those cities along that stretch of I-5 are the only ones getting money. So like Southern Oregon ain't getting no money. And so now they want to go over to Idaho. And it's like, are you people that dumb? Do you not realize the state of Idaho is a little more poorer than Oregon? So how are you guys going to get any funding from Idaho when Idaho's poorer than Oregon? People are just dumb. I just don't see how you can geologically uproot state borders just to make people happy. Yeah. So
But
like
yeah,
the part of Oregon that wants to be part of Idaho, I was born in. So like what do I tell people now? Like I was born in this part that used to be Oregon, but it's now Idaho. So does that make me born in Idaho now and not Oregon? Like, do you see how that sounds?
Oh, they tried a bunch of that rebrand, whatever they call that, where you take in a part of another county, the county, and they try to move it into the city limits. They tried that shit at my place in Arkansas. We voted that shit out. We didn't want to be nothing to do with no damn city limits.
Right. Like I like county.
Yeah, me too. And a dang sure
And
ain't gonna live in no damn city limits.
hell no.
I
That's
like
why I
to be
like it isolated.
I like to be far in the fucking country in the woods as I can get.
Yep.
I can
Like,
survive in the woods. Okay.
oh, I can
I
too.
can't survive in the city.
Well, I can survive. I grew up in the like inner depths of the city
yeah,
of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Like I grew up in straight ghetto neighborhood.
in the ghetto.
And summer '92, my mom's like, "Okay, we're gonna move back to Southern Oregon." We lived way out in the country, and our neighbor was a dairy farm. And my brother and I are like, "What the hell are we supposed to do out here?" Like, my mom's like, "Use your imagination." We
Yeah, I can
we went to
imagine.
people's
Shell shock.
property, stole their lumber, and
Well,
made forts.
I'm going in over here to watch my baby because she's waiting on them to come get her, take her down to pick the new baby up. So I'm going to watch my baby. But I'm gonna still be on here. I just might mute my mic every once in a while if he gets too loud or something.
I'm just waiting for this rain to let up. It's just been, I
It's
mean, we
raining
need the
where you
rain
are,
for
sweetie.
sure. I'm sorry.
It's raining where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a lot of rain up here. I'm up in Canada, right? So we're just
Okay.
right next door to, I call it Tecumsehville, Michigan. Um, so yeah, we've had a lot of rain up this way, and of course your storms, and
Now,
it's a
see, we
bit
ain't get
chilly.
no storm. I
Yeah,
want
I
to get
keep eyes.
thunderstorm.
Yeah, thunderstorms are great, especially in the summer.
Oh yeah.
But and I
When I
we
was
take
in Missouri a couple years ago, we had, I guess they call it snow thunder.
yeah, they
That was
do have some.
awesome. It was like
Uh,
snowing and thundering at the same time. Like, dude, that's dope.
oh, we had some weird weather this year, but like I say, I mean, it's to be expected if you've been watching over the
I
past
call
few
it
months,
weather warfare.
few years. Yeah, since the solar eclipse, you can really see that a lot of things are acting up, which is supposed to be.
Yeah, I call that weather warfare.
Yep, it's just a matter of, you know, knowing when to go outside. Like, I don't go outside when it's too foggy. And if I do, then I make sure that I've got my headgear on.
This is my baby. Look, ain't he cute?
Aw,
Aw.
He said, "Uh-oh."
uh-oh,
He said,
spaghetti-o.
"Uh-oh."
Are you getting ready to take off?
He's talking now. See, Charles, we had a baby. That's mine and Charles's baby. Look at him.
Who's your daddy?
Look at him. Baby first. Come here, you. Come here, Danny. Okay, y'all get ready to go. I'm taking the baby. Oh, go get the new baby and bring him back to Nanny.
They don't ever want to leave Nanny.
Man, they grow up so
You gonna
fast.
go get my new baby too? There's your phone.
They do grow up fast.
They
Mine
do.
are older.
Well, we got
My
this
niece
will make.
is
He's
graduating this
bringing
year.
home number 5. Okay,
No thanks.
today.
Hey, I'm 41 with no kids, so
You know what? It doesn't really.
Look,
Be
I'll share this
thankful.
thing with you.
Be thankful today because they can stress you out, Shady.
I know. Here, put it on.
Maybe not this new generation, but the
Oh no,
generations
don't
that we're
even get me
dealing with.
started on this new generation. That's one of the reasons I'm glad I didn't bring no kids into this damn
That's
world.
what I mean. You can see since
Yeah.
1996, right? Our generations kind of like, and I don't mean to bring them up, but people like zombies. It's one of
Look
them.
at him.
Let's
Watch
do
him
something
dance. Look, check at him.
fun.
He dances. He, I told you I taught him dance. He loves to dance. Me and him dance all the time. Dancey,
Oh,
dancey. Come on,
Well,
shake
dancing's
it.
fun.
Shake that booty. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it. Aha!
oh,
He's a show off.
oh.
Yeah, Stony, I got Charles in here, and me and him's got a baby. This is our baby. I just love my
Oh, you better
baby.
not tell your husband, Evan.
The baby calls me mama all the time. Don't sit on your new. You got a karaoke machine, and he's sitting on it. You're gonna break it. You can't sit on it. Here, talk on the microphone. Here, yeah, there you go. Talk on the
Talk on.
microphone.
Start your
Listen to
YouTube
him
channel
singing.
early.
Oh, he loves to sing and dance and
Damn it.
see. Look, he's got his microphone and his karaoke. Yeah,
Aw. I got a microphone, but I take it to my
he's
protest with
singing.
me.
She to do her protests. Yeah,
I do.
we know those
I
ones.
have a Bluetooth speaker and I have a
I know.
microphone. And every time I
Oh,
go to Salem or Portland, I bust out my routine
He said, "Uh oh,
for
you left the door open,
our
Papa." That's what he
freedom,
said.
our amendments and shit, you know?
Go get that
yeah.
baby.
We've
I mean,
been
I go
going
to
through it a lot.
Salem to the
We're
governor's
here.
office and I'm like, hey, Governor, I'm like, Nazi Kate Brown, go back to Minnesota, get the fuck out of Oregon. You're an epic failure to the state. I sit there and I say that in front of her office. I don't
Yeah.
care. That's my First Amendment right. She's destroyed
It's
that
nuts.
lady has destroyed the state of Oregon. She's allowed people to come to the state and just throw their trash everywhere. Like when you're coming up Highway 199 from California into Oregon, the second you get into like between Cave Junction and O'Brien, there's garbage, bags of garbage just littered on the side of the highway. And it's really disgusting to see that in the state of Oregon.
Right. It is
He's
actually.
dancing. He's a movie
It's
star.
littering. We'll send them over here, Stel. We're doing movies at the lake.
Look. Yeah. Papa
Yeah,
left.
they're doing a movie down at the water.
Oh, nice.
There's always movies going on over here, or on my river.
There's this place down in Paso Robles, California. It's called Franklin's Pond.
Oh, they
It's a
love
water
this one.
sulfur spring. And on the weekends they have like they do like movie night. So you're like in this big old swimming pool of sulfur water and you're watching a movie and it's fucking hella fun.
Yeah, they got that going on over here, Shady. What they do is that all the boats then can drive up to the screen, and then they can have movie night out there. And
Oh,
of course, we
nice.
have we have drive-ins that happen here.
See, that's what America needs to bring back. They need to bring back the drive-ins. Now, if you go
Oh,
to
they'll
San
bring
Luis
them back.
Obispo, California, they still have their drive-ins. My man and I
Yeah,
would go to the theater every other weekend.
you see it on the highway. So it's one of them. Oh, look, the drive-in's open, and it's something that you can do up until like November. So when we
Nice.
had our lockdown, it's about screaming of open the drive-in. Things that can be enjoyed. It's just sitting there. There's movies. We can't go into a movie theater, but what about the kids, right? So and it's like old school. It's so old school. Is our
I
drive-in?
love
It
old
reminds
He's
me.
school.
singing
Yeah,
E-I-E-I-O. You
Okay,
guys.
Papa?
it's old school when my kid won't use the washroom.
You know. Papa.
E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm, he had a dog. Yeah, he's
Oh, baby.
trying to hit
No,
me
no,
with
no.
the
Don't pee on your
microphone.
food.
Ow,
Oh, it's
ow.
okay, boo.
Oh, he's hitting my little kneecaps. Look, he's clunking. Oh, he's clunking my little kneecaps. Don't clunk
He's
any little kneecaps.
Boo.
he's checking your reflexes, Stella. Come on.
Oop,
He's a doctor.
oop. I know. No, he does that
It's okay,
when he's
Papa.
trying to get my attention. He come up clunking my kneecaps with it. That little fella. He's something else. He is, honey. Ain't he, little fresh? This is my baby. Ah, no, don't hit me with it.
Um,
Don't hit
I'm
the
gonna show you guys
nanny.
my baby.
No,
Oh
don't
wait,
beat the. Don't look. Don't beat the nanny.
I
Don't
don't
beat
even
the
know how to
nanny.
fucking
He's
reverse the
beating me
camera.
up. Charles is teaching him bad habits. He's beating up the nanny.
This is my baby girl, Morgie's. Is her
I
face?
don't.
Can you see her face? Morgie, yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
oh,
Aw,
she's pretty.
she's
Ah, hold
rested.
on.
Oh,
I'm trying to. See, this is why I hate technology. Anyway, that's my baby girl right there. She's my alpha.
Hmm?
I got 3 of them. I got 2 boys and a girl. Boo boys. Those are my kids right there.
Johnny, they're on their way to go bring the other new baby home, the newborn one,
Oh,
the other little new boy. Another boy, by the way. Now we
boo
got
boys.
5 boys.
It's a lot of boys.
Hold on. I'm helping.
Oh, he's playing with Woody and his Wood. Yeah, you playing with Woody? Yeah, playing with Woody.
I gotta
Toy
clean your
Story,
room.
Woody?
The story, yeah, the story book Woodies, yeah. They got all the
Yes.
Woody dolls. I bought them some coloring books the other day for the older boys that had Woody and all them
Wait,
in it.
I need your bedding. Ouch.
You want to see freaking horse? Look at this big horse.
Oh,
But
I remember those things.
yeah, it. I don't know how to operate it, but it eats carrots and it neighs. She paid about
No,
$500 or $600 for this thing,
How
but
I
much?
had.
a lot, 5 or 600.
Damn.
Yeah, for
Holy
this, it's a
cow.
toy. Look, he'll get on it. Get up on there. Climb up on it. Look, get up on your
That's an
horse.
expensive toy.
Oh
Giddy
yeah,
up.
these kids have all kind of expensive toys. Here, get up on here. Get up on there. There you go. Here, there you go.
You okay?
Is that motorized? Because my daughter had the
Yes,
John
but
John Deere
I don't
tractor.
know how to turn it on. I don't know where everything around here's motorized, but I
Well,
don't
no,
know how to.
Boo boo.
No, I
Okay.
don't. There's turn ons, but I don't know where they're at. I got a charging thing under the seat, like that truck. See that truck
mm-hmm.
thing? Got all kind of those remote ride around trucks.
Oh, my own had what's it called John
But
Deere
I got
tractor. She was downstairs with it. That's all we heard. Meh,
yeah, I
meh.
got to use the thing because I've got to change a diaper. I think I smell him. I think he's dirty. Ah, turn that camera off. Come here.
Oh,
Come here.
ew.
Come here.
I
Oh,
remember those rocking horses though.
he's lush. He's manners. Oh,
You know, I still have my kid toys from like when I was a kid. I'm a kid of the '80s. So like I
Yes,
still got the original Care Bears, My Little Ponies. You guys remember the Popples?
yes, I have
yeah.
had one.
I have a couple of them still.
I had the white one, and I would
I
watch
have
the cartoon.
I got the soccer ball
Getting
one.
any like you. You got two
Yeah,
on
they
your
turn
booty.
into soccer balls. They turn into little balls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that
Popples.
era so bad.
You know what? I have the show here. Hang on, let me grab the
I know,
link.
I know. I know, wait, I'll get you doopy on you. Look. Yeah, I know, I'll get you doopy on. Hang on. You know he's so smart. He'll go a lot of times he'll just go get his diaper and his wipes. He'll just lay down on the floor and wait for me to come change his diaper. He's really smart. He just turned a year old in November.
Morgan.
And he dances, he
What are
talks.
you looking for?
He walks, he does everything. He's learning to potty train now. But
Okay, hold on, Bo.
there you hang on. Let me snap your other diaper hamper. Yeah. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, go play. Go play. I'm gonna throw his dirty diaper
Yeah,
away.
I own these things
You know
from
he'll
my
even take it.
son.
He'll take it. Do you want to go put it in the trash? Okay, he takes it and puts it in the trash for me. He's so smart. Go put it in the trash can. Go put it in the trash can. It tanks. It tanks. It tanky. Go put it. Go here. Let's go put it in the trash can. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go put it in the trash can. He's taking it in there, putting it in the trash. Listen to him run. Here. Yeah, throw it in the trash can. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, he's clapping his hands. Oh, good boy. Come on. Okay. Come on. You're going to get on your truck. Yeah. Here you go. There
Yeah,
you go. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
There you go. He knows how to drive it. Here, wait, let Nanny move the junk out and under it so you can drive it. Okay, there. Move my shoes. Okay.
Shady, did you ever watch My Pet Monster?
Here. Wait a minute. Turning wheels.
Oh, check it out.
Okay. There you go. Ooh. See, he's driving it. Drive it. Drive it. Drive it. Push button. It's got a, this has got a digger on it. It digs. Well, dig it. Here, dig it. He don't want to dig it. He wants to drive it.
Oh, I remember watching Davy.
I think his battery's getting dead. He drove it all day yesterday. Here. Here. Battery, here's your ball. There's your ball. Okay. Oh, what lights up? This ball lights up. Well, I'm gonna.
There you go. Lay down. I know. It's cold, Papa. Sorry, guys.
No, I was looking for if
Oh, that's
they got
okay.
a channel. They have a channel called 80s retro cartoons. If you're looking for like your old school cartoons.
Like right now, I'm on. I got the app Tubi, I think it's called Tubi. I
Tubi, yeah,
love it.
yeah.
And right now, I'm watching Jem and the Holograms.
Well, you see, I just went by Gem and I was laughing. I was like, "Oh my God, yeah,
The
synergy,
other AJ,
synergy."
the other older little boy,
How
he'll come to me. He won't tell his grandma, but he'll come to me. He'll go, Nana, shit.
I'm gonna show you guys my son.
as in the actual sun outside?
No, that's her
Right there.
son dog.
Oh, her son. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's my boo boos.
Oh, yeah.
That's my boo boos. He's got health issues though right now. It's
Here's
one
your
of the main
hat.
reasons why I took off from Crescent City because the way people were treating us, they was just putting too much stress on him. So I'm like, I gotta do what's best for my baby boy, and
Here's another
he's been
Woody.
doing better since we haven't been in Crescent City. Because people like to come up to our RV and throw eggs and stuff at it, and
Nice.
it scares them.
He's got
He's
his
a
little
senior
hat on
dog.
now. He loves wearing his little hat.
I got 3 of these guys. Someone told me that Kickstand Sam would steal my dogs. I'm like, good luck on that one. I like to see him steal one of my dogs.
Shoot, my dog would choose her damn leg off if they got near me, my van, or my camper. I'm not kidding. Sam, my dog Sam, He would actually chew the back of their legs off.
Well, my biggest pity. He's my youngest one. He's like 125 pounds. He's a big guy. His head's bigger than mine.
Yeah, we got a new pitty puppy here, and he's going to be a big
Aw.
blockhead. You know, his feet are huge. He's going to be a blockhead, though. Okay, there. He loves to show off. I still think he's going to be an actor or a musician because he loves to be on the video. He loves to sing. He loves to dance. Dance! Dancy! Look at
That's
him.
their
I
way
tell
of
him
life
dance. Look,
today.
his whole body. He starts shaking that diaper. Dancy! Dancy! Dancy dance! Dancy dance! Dancy dance with the nanny! Dancy dance! My son-in-law likes to watch me dance. He tells
I'm
my
gonna
daughter
drop.
she needs to start getting up and doing like I do, you know. 'Cause I come in here, I come in, there's music going, and I just start twerking and dancing. Baby, he starts dancing. Me and him cuts loose. My son-in-law, he just smiles. He wishes my daughter would get energy like I've got. But I wear down in the evenings, y'all. I wear down, and I'm ready to crash when after I've had a full day of my working around here and babying with my babies and all that. I'll get wore down. I wear myself down. Yeah,
This
there
is
you
what I
go.
have before I go to bed.
What is that?
It's tea. It's
Lavender
lavender and
chamomile.
chamomile.
Oh,
Yeah.
lavender tea. Does it help?
Oh
Yes, the
man,
queen
it
drinks
knocks
it.
me out. Like I sit there, I have my hot cup of tea, I have my tea, I have my bowl of weed, and I meditate before I go to bed. And that hot lavender tea just really puts you in the most peaceful sleep. It really does. And if you do like one tea bag of that and then a tea bag that's the mint tea, it's
Uh-huh.
really good and it really helps you sleep. So if you guys get the chance, you should really try that combination right before bed. I guarantee you'll have a good night's sleep.
Yes.
Oh,
Lavender. It actually
lavender. Okay.
anything lavender, Stella.
Uh-huh.
It's soothing. It's soothing. That's like I get the. It
Thank
started
you,
with
honey.
Glade lavender vanilla scents,
He threw his
like
ball
your
Well, I
hitting
get a
me.
aerosols,
lavender spray and I spray it on my dog's bedding.
Listen to him
And
the
laugh.
linen. There's a
Oh,
linen
no,
spray,
he's being
Sadie.
mean to the nanny. He's throwing his ball, hitting me, and then laughing.
well, I make my own spray.
Yeah, you'll
I,
find
I
a
go get
lot of
the lavender essential oils and I make my own spray because
right.
I don't like when I read ingredients on stuff and it's all chemicals I'm reading. I'm not trying to put that on my
There's
dogs.
no
So
the health
I
food
try to
store
keep
right
everything
here.
natural.
Right. And when we grow, I showed my outside, I grow a lot of lavender just because it smells nice.
Oh, I love it.
No, you
It's
ain't even
calming.
beginning to see their toy room. They got one gigantic bedroom full of nothing but toys. I mean,
Oh,
completely
goodness.
full.
I
Oh,
bet that's a fun room to
I'm gonna go
clean.
throw that away, honey. You can't have that. He found brought me a piece of his banana from breakfast. I gotta go throw that away. You can't have that. It's been on the floor. Now, back when I was a kid, we eat dirt and all, but my daughter, she don't like them eating nothing off the floor. So. Now, back when I was a kid, we ate plenty of stuff off the floor. Yeah, we went by the 3-second rule. If you drop it and grab it in 3 seconds, you can eat it. It ain't dirty.
The old adage is
Listen to him.
dog made dirt, dirt won't hurt. I can hear somebody doing Renos.
Well, you be careful now. You're gonna bump your head on that wood table. He busted his lip on it again the other day. He's always cracking himself, but he's a toughie. He don't let it bother him. Come here, you rotten little turkey.
My neighbor is like sanding something or what have you. I can hear
Look
it.
at, look at, I want you to see his hair. My daughter gets all the rest of them short haircuts. I won't let her cut his hair. See how long his hair is? No, I
Hmm.
won't let, oh, look, he's whooping me now. But yeah, but I won't let her cut his hair. Okay, honey, hang on. I'm getting it. Shady needs the link again. Oh.
I'm going to drop down. I'll listen. And
Oh, you don't have to go nowhere. Stay up here and talk
all
to us.
right.
Because I'm
Okay.
going to be watching the baby till they get back with the new baby. And y'all might get a quick peek at the new baby. What? What? You're whooping Nanny's legs? My poor little old bony legs. Everybody thinks I'm big as a cow in here, but I'm a bone rack. Okay, here. Except for my belly where I gained weight. Okay, Shady, I got you, honey. Turned off. There you go. Whoops. There it is.
Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons.
Yeah. Okay, come on up. Come
I'm
on
a
up.
retard when it comes to technology.
I've booted myself
It's
out many
easy.
times. Many
It's easy
times.
done.
Look here.
It's so easy
Look.
done.
What? No, they're not
Oh.
playing trolls. They strike my video when I play this troll music. I tried that one time and it takes my video down. So I can't do that.
Have you ever, when you
Yeah.
do videos like that, ever stated like, I don't own the rights to the music in this video? Because I know I gotta put all that stuff when I have music in the background. I don't own the rights to the music in this video, strictly for entertainment
Oh, look
purposes
at his
only.
muscles. He's picking up that damn big karaoke machine.
Hmm?
Look at him. No, he's grunting. He's a grunting. He's muscles. Listen to him grunt. Oh, it's heavy. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. I know. I see
Well,
it.
it weighs too much.
That's what he's saying. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's bringing it to me. Okay. Okay.
Wow. He's
And it's
strong.
heavy. And that little baby picks this big heavy thing up. Oh, he's strong.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
strong.
Yep, he's strong. He could
He's
pick
gonna
his
be.
nanny up.
He's gonna
Watch.
knock you out.
I know he's gonna throw it at me in a minute. Okay.
Careful,
Yeah.
Phil.
There you go. There you
Oh.
go. Well, there we go. Here, let me put it back on the floor for you, where you set it on your feet. There. My ass.
You gotta pick it up and put it back up.
Look at him grunting, trying to pick it up. He said, "Uh-oh, there it is." Okay, I hear you. I'm just starting to learn to understand everything he's saying. Okay, put it. He wants it up here by me. God bless. Okay, we got it.
He's a little adorable.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one, look at him. Brr, flex your muscles. Show me your muscles. Here, show me your muscles. Show me your muscles. Well, here, look like Nanny. Flex your muscle. Do this. Brr, like that. Oh, he's just gonna hit me. Look, he's hitting himself in the head. Look, I'm tough, he says. Now he's hitting me. Yeah, you go hit me. Here, hit me. He's beating me. Look at him. Look at him beating me.
He's a
Oh,
little bruiser.
no, he wants me to fake cry. I usually fake cry.
Ow!
That's what I do. I fake cry and he'll quit. But look at him dance.
He likes it when you cry.
He loves
He'll
to dance.
celebrate.
Now he's dancing now. He dances. He loves to dance. Yeah, we're getting number 5 today, JoJo. They're on their way to go pick it up at the hospital right now. They kept him an extra day because they had to use forceps on his little head and a suction thing on top to pull him out with because he was almost 8 pounds. But anyway, so he had a bruise on side of his head and stuff from the forceps, and his head was a
A
little
clip. They
blowed
usually
up.
use a
It had
clip.
a lot of fluid on it where they sucked it with a suction cup. But anyway, so they kept him another day just for observation.
They did that to me still when I was induced with my son. They had to put a clip
Yeah,
so they
honey, he's
could
wanting me to
keep.
turn it on, but I don't want to turn it on because I'm the music on here that. Well, actually, you got to play it. You got to play the music through your device. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
Into this and out, and then they can sing it on that karaoke. My other little fella, my little 4-year old, he was singing and having a good time with it yesterday. They all wanted to go get the new baby. Dancy Danks. Dancy Danks. Watch him. Dancy Danks. Whoop, you're falling. See, don't you think he should be on that? What is that show where they have the kids on there that do music and dancing? I think he's going to be
um,
on that when he's big enough. Well, my two granddaughters,
mhm.
they were pageant babies, and they won every pageant, they won every prize. The two of them did. They won most beautiful. They
What the?
ever honor they offered, they won it. They had sponsors paying their pageant fees or entry fees and stuff. And then when you know what happened to John Benet Ramsey? Well,
Right.
after what happened to her, we took them out of pageants. We just quit putting them
Yeah.
in it. Period. But they were pageant babies. His mama was a pageant baby.
Well, look at what happened. Karma got her, right?
Yeah. Now he's going to be a pageant baby.
No,
He's
I meant
nanny
like a mother,
pageant baby. Yeah. He acts just like
not poor
his
kid.
nana. He's Nana's boy. When he gets a little bigger, I'll take him traveling with me. I used to take one of my granddaughters traveling with me when she was little. I took her all the way to Colorado, spend the summer with me there. Yeah, it's Mickey Mouse. Ah, oh, he smacked the phone. I gotta be careful. He's gonna mute people. No, here.
When I was traveling across the country, the best part was having my 3 dogs with me.
Well,
That's like the next best thing to children
I
I'm gonna
take
get.
Sam with me. But Wiggles, I cannot. He's too heavy and he has no legs. They're like 4 inches long. I cannot pick him up and put him into that van and out of the van. I have to climb in like a monkey myself. And I just don't have, weighs, I don't know, 50 to 60 pounds. He's fat and heavy. And
Yeah,
I just can't lift him out. It's too much on me.
we had to get a dog ramp for Spencer because he's not able to hop up in the RV anymore because he has spine problems.
Well,
So it's affecting
I
his
bought
back
him a
legs
ramp.
really bad.
I got a ramp out there. I paid $55 for it. And then I carpeted it so it'll be nice and they could get a grip on it with their toenails. They still won't
Yeah,
get near it. They still will not walk up it. They won't get near it. They're afraid of it. What, honey? No.
I had to host mine with doggy treats,
Oh, come here. What's wrong with your diaper? Come here.
kind of like Drew Barrymore did with E.T. in the movie E.T. with the Reese's Pieces.
Okay. Come here.
I had to do that with mine. He would I had to put carpet on mine
It's
too because like
okay.
my my
You're all
my
right.
my
No, your
dogs
diaper's
they got
fine.
baby feet.
He's wanting me to take his diaper off and change it again. He's trying to pull it off, but it's not wet, baby. I just changed you and I wiped you. You got the poo off. Come here. No. We've been having to put his diapers on backward, and I forgot to put it on backward this time. And now he's taking it off. Trying to. I know. Come up here. Come here. Come up here. Come on. He wants me to hold him. Oh, he's such adorable. Oh, no. This has been mine since he was born. He calls me mama most of the time. He don't know. See how he's mama, huh? Yeah.
Man, it got cold up here last night. We like dipped down into the high 30s.
Ooh, that is cold. We've been like in the late 40s, early 50s at night, but it's still kind of chilly in my camper. In the
It is
morning, I
chilly.
turn a little bit of heat on sometimes to knock the
Yeah.
chill out before I get out of bed. That's about it.
And so the
Usually
reason
at
we use our heater in the RV
You
is
want to
very
go get in your bed? Huh? You want to go?
the
You want to go get in
propane
your
is
bed
so high. We
and
gotta
lay
turn the
down?
RV on, so the
Mhm.
gas too. So it's like, okay, it's
And you
time to
go
put
lay in
the
your
white
bed,
sweats
baby.
on and
yeah, gas
we
is going up steady.
you say you're in
Okay.
Canada. Are you in the territory of like where Trudeau runs?
Um, Quebec? No, I'm not, but I'm right next door, Ontario,
No.
Toronto, just outside Toronto.
Okay.
So gas is
Yeah.
going up to $2.
Now is that in Canadian money or American
Yeah,
money?
Canadian.
So if it was
The NAFTA screwed us over. That's the
uh,
thing. You guys are in liters and we're in.
yeah. So
No,
if it
you're
was American
gallons. We're
money, how much
liters.
would it be in American?
Well, talk to Cat and Shady and Honey and AJ. Say hi to them.
Hi,
Say
Roman.
hi. Say
Hello, world.
hi. Say my name's Landon. Say my name's Landon. He's my baby. I think he's getting sleepy. He didn't want in his bed. He probably wants me to rock him to sleep this time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes he just wants you to lay him in his bed and leave him alone, let him fall asleep. But sometimes
Mhm.
he likes you to rock him.
To answer your question, you know what? I don't know. I don't know what the conversion is. I always sucked at conversion of math
To what?
I'll go ask.
What?
I'll go
for
ask my whore
American dollars.
Google.
Oh,
I'll go ask my whore. Her name's Google.
yeah, that's
She
what
is a
I do.
whore. She
Google's
does
my
get you.
friend.
She's a whore though. So is Siri and Alexa. I mean, look how many people they go to.
I know I had a friend send me a donation from Canada. They sent me $40 and I got like 18 something in American dollars is what I got.
Oh,
Yeah, my buddy sent me $262 from Michigan, which was equivalent to three. But then when we do the postage, it's like he said, it costs a hell of a lot just to put it over to the postage. So we
Hmm.
we add that too, right? Because
Right.
I've sent packages to America, and it's like, oh, all right,
Well,
well, you're just right there.
this was through Western Union, but they Western Unioned it because I guess that was the only way they could send it. And it was a guy. It was a single guy that took care of his baby. He raised his little baby about this size. I guess
Right.
the mother took off and left him, and uh, he was having some big spats with her. And but I needed some gas or something. No, I needed propane. In the wintertime, I was needing some propane, and he sent me some money to get me some propane.
you know, God's been taking care of us. That's who we depend on. Like God, when we're in need of help, it's amazing that we don't even ask for help, but yet someone shows up at our RV wanting to help us with like gas or food or whatever, dog food. Like I've had so many kind people hook us up with dog food for my dogs right now, and it's when people are like God don't exist. You know what? Y'all can go lick
Not
chode
my root
because
beer,
God works amazing miracles.
because I only brought one over. All right.
That's why they say to treat everybody like Jesus in disguise.
That's grandson. He was coming in raiding the fridge. I said, not my root beer, because I only brought
Huh.
one over here. He can go get him one and bring it and put it in the refrigerator over here if he wants to. I leave plenty of drinks and stuff outside for when he's outside messing around, so he
The
can get there.
A&W root
They're
beer.
hot. Yeah, it's A&W. And bottled water. I keep a case of bottled water out there. So, you know.
You know, I don't see it very often, but I love my Bark Scotch Bite. They used to have it everywhere, and now if you see it, it's one of them. I'll pick that up.
What kind?
Barks Barks has bite
I
root beer.
don't care. I don't like those as well.
Oh.
I had to get a 2 liter of that last time because they were out of all the other root beers, and I didn't
We
care
have
for it.
Dad's root beer, Mug
I
root
like
beer up here.
IBC. Dad's is good. IBC
Yeah,
is good.
Have
Um,
you guys have y'all tried the Mugs cream soda?
no, I like the Mugs. Mugs has root beer. I don't drink cream soda, but Mugs has root beer, and they're good too.
yeah,
Oh,
Mugs root beer is good. And if you ever come across the Pop Shop, and it's called Lime Ricky, that one is good. I grew up on Lime Ricky.
on
It's
which
almost
one?
like Lime Ricky, which is like Lime Crush.
Oh, okay. Um, just out of curiosity, do you guys remember the root beer brand Hires?
No,
No.
I don't. No, I'm old. Maybe they had it
Oh, my
somewhere
mom's been
where I
looking.
didn't live.
You've been looking for that
Tires
since when, the 90s?
since the 80s.
Oh. Oh, okay. So my mom says that brand of root beer disappeared by the 80s, I guess. But
I'm busy.
You'll be surprised because if I do see
I'm
something
trying
like
to get
that,
him sleep. Give me a minute.
I'll let Stella know.
My grown boy wants me to heat him up a hamburger. I said, well, give me a minute. Let me get this baby to sleep.
It
And then
could be
I'll
a
take then
UK
I'll
thing.
take care of the grown up.
well, hey, ladies, I'm actually gonna catch up with you later. My phone is down to 5%, so I gotta
Yeah.
go throw this thing on the charger.
All
All right.
righty. I've got
So you ladies have a
63
blessed
still,
Mother's
so
Day,
You too.
and
Stay
we'll talk
stay
later.
safe. Stay
Stay
safe.
safe and be loved.
yeah,
And
you
if I come
too.
across that Hires root beer, it could be in a United Kingdom store, like a UK store here. But if I do come
Gotcha.
across it, I'll let Stella know
Okay, awesome.
because they do bring things back, right?
Yeah.
I know that they sell Black Cat cigarettes out on the res. My grandmother used to smoke them.
Yeah. When I went to Pennsylvania, they had an Indian smoke shop there. And
Yep.
I bought cigarettes for $1 a pack. They just empty them all in a big one of those big barrel looking wire barrels. There by
See,
the
that's
cash
the thing with.
register.
I, I was just thinking about that. I was like, I could go to the res, or I could just go down the street for my weed. There's a place right down the street instead of me traveling all the way out there. Fuck it. When I do the price comparison, it's almost the same.
Yep.
Really and truly. The only thing
Uh-huh.
that is better when I go out there, I do also my cigarettes. I just don't need cigarettes this time. So why spend the money and go out on the rest?
He is getting sleepy. I can tell. His body heats up, and he always pulls his ear. I don't know why.
He's, you see,
When
my
he's getting
daughter,
when he's
she
getting
would
ready to go to
twist.
sleep, it's nothing wrong with his ear, but
Yeah,
he pulls on it. It's just something he does.
mine starts to twist her hair, and she still does it. You know
Well,
what I
this
mean?
one's
Like,
mama and used to sit on the sofa and rock and slam herself just as hard as she could into the back of that couch, rocking and just slamming herself. And she'd do that till she fell asleep. His mama did.
and with my son, I could tell when he was tired. It looked like he had pink eyeshadow on.
He's yawning. He's yawning now.
Mm-hmm. They
Hmm.
fight it. They fight this sleep. It's one of those. I don't want to sleep. I want to watch TV.
Yeah, he's fighting it, but he'll be okay in a minute. I'll put him to bed, and then I'll fix the big grown up grandson. I'll fix him something to eat and drink, and get him took care of. And
Yeah, it's a lot.
Annie Fanny said Walmart sells that Hires root beer.
Yeah, it's somewhere. It's got to be somewhere.
Okay, Jojo, come back when you get done, sweetie. Yeah, we gotta have somebody in here to talk to. Oh, it's owned by Dr. Pepper. I don't like Dr. Pepper. I don't drink that or Mountain Dew, any
I'm
Mountain
a
Dew
Pepsi
product
girl.
or any. And here's what my favorite one is, Big Red, and it's put out by Coca-Cola, but they don't
Mm.
hardly any of the stores stock it. You can't hardly find it nowhere. And that's actually my favorite drink.
I drink Coca-Cola products, not Pepsi.
Yeah, I'll drink a Coke if I'm going to drink one. But I prefer RC Cola. But
Yeah,
I like
there's a lot
I
too.
like that Big Red. I do. I love Big Red.
See, that's over in Buffalo, RC Cola, but now we can get it here. Sweeter.
Oh, toodles.
Right? I mean, I used to watch
Yeah,
those programs.
yeah.
I knew what episode it was at the beginning. I would be like, "Oh, we've seen this one, but we'll watch it again."
I'm gonna go put him in his bed.
I used to plug into movies and make movie nap time. Yes.
So he can sleep quiet. I'm going there and fix the big rotten kid a burger, and then I'll step outside and smoke me a cigarette because they don't smoke cigarettes in the house around the kids. Plus she doesn't want the nicotine all over walls and ceilings and all that.
Hmm.
Mm, let's see if I can find a plate to heat him
We're
up some
hanging
stuff
in the room.
on. Uh,
My back's been hurting today and yesterday.
hmm Mine always is, especially
Yeah, last night
after I've wrestled a baby for a while.
I was walked down to the river yesterday, so it's hiking more or less.
Yeah, I can't wait till I can get out of here and get down to the river. I'm
Yeah,
about
you
got
know
done.
what?
I
It
about got
was
done with my plants and things, so I can, get out and
That's
do
what I
things.
did.
Uh,
Made sure everything's done here first, and then I took
yeah,
off to the river.
and then I'll take Sam with me though. My dog, my big
I,
dog.
you see, at the
Yeah,
river yesterday, it wasn't that busy. It that's because everybody's down at the lake. If I go to the lake, it's totally different. That's where everybody is, or in the mall.
we ain't got no malls around here. We have to go all the way to Texas to go to a mall.
You know what, Stella? I don't understand it. I really don't. Walking around a mall. I understand the kids, like my own does it.
Yeah,
Walks around the mall. I get that. They get bored.
get kind of bottled water out of here. Let me find him one.
You
There
see,
they are.
but when they go to the mall here, it's one of
They
those be
have plenty
careful.
of waters here, the little bitty ones.
Hmm. seeing the if I go to last time I was downtown, you could tell like a whole whack of kids were down there. You could
Mm.
see that they were probably one of them. Yeah, mom, I'm going out, and there was a mob, like a little mob of kids. So like, yeah, mom, I'm going out. However, they're downtown. Their mother would probably not want them there.
Hang on, I'll bring it. Got the baby to sleep and got TV off so he can.
I'm sure my daughter will surface at some point today.
Yep, they always resurface, huh?
Oh, she'll come around somehow. She's probably sleeping or
Steaks or pork chops, but I got him something.
she's a
Thank
night
you.
owl.
That's it. I
So
don't
she
want steaks or pork chops. I got you a burger right here. There you go. I'm gonna come out and smoke me a cigarette. I got baby sleep. I don't know if Dad wants to put that. I don't know if Dad wants me to eat a steak. Dad's fine to put that back. We don't need to get my shoes.
I can actually have this weed delivered to my house. You see how easy they make it, Stella?
Mm. Just there he is. He'll be a bad motherfucker. He's talking about probably be better. How many's in there? A bunch. A bunch. Can I have that small one? Yeah. I don't want to piss him off. I'm gonna eat the other one, so. He might have cut. You are? Yeah. Okay, put it back there. I'll put one of them back. He'll be pissed. No, he won't. Shut the door. Let me have it. Well, he won't listen. Here. Put one of them up. Just, why don't you quit crying and just take what I give you and shut the fuck up? Pick it. God, he is so crybaby.
Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette though first.
I'm thinking of smoking a joint.
I don't do that till bedtime.
Well, I'll do it again at bedtime. It's just a matter of,
Well, I got babies to tend to, and I got to run later to the Walmart and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Annie Panny,
If anything, I'll
for coming in. So
go to this dispensary. It's just not too far. I don't like driving far. And if it's open till later, then that's a good thing. Like I said, I could pre-order.
no, just hush. It ain't the whole pan of them.
Where's Toronto? Not going there.
Tell him I ate them. Well, just eat and be a big boy. I'm sitting down out here. Let me some sunshine, smoke a cigarette. Let baby sleep in peace. And take my big baby out here. I'm talking to my friend Kat. I told her you're my big baby. She didn't know. I raised him till how old was you? 3 years old? Almost three, over three, almost four, maybe. I don't know. He was a big boy. He's getting to be a big boy. I've raised a lot of the babies in my family. I'm a good nana, ain't I? He said, yeah, yeah. She said,
We have so many freaking dispensaries around here.
Yeah, next time when they mow out there, we're going to have to move that trampoline so we can mow under it. You know that? We got to mow under
Hmm.
that trampoline. And you need to take that weed eater out there and weed eat around the kids' swing playhouse, the wood thing. Well, weed eat around their playhouse first, because I take the bigger ones when they're here. I take them out there to play. I'm afraid that grass growing up around the edge of the swing set poles and stuff might attract snakes. There's my favorite little hen. A rooster. I don't know what he is. He follows me around. He's my buddy. I put
Rocky?
you food. No, this ain't Rocky. This one, the little
Oh,
one. I put y'all's food out there by your pen, out in front of the camper, chickies. I already fed them today too. I went out and put them, and they got enough out there for a couple of days. So I don't have to worry about them to get tomorrow.
how is it?
You
I
know,
don't think so. Let me make sure that there's not one in Brampton.
yeah, I'd weed eat around that swing set and around the Mustang. I wouldn't worry too much about the trampoline. We're going to move it to run the rider under it, because that's a lot of area. You can't get under there with the weed eater.
Hmm.
I'm keeping him
That
busy on
you want to
chores.
hear something so stupid?
Huh?
How is it that we have dispensaries? This is going to be a big issue when politics comes up. Watch. We have dispensaries everywhere, but in
Yeah.
my city. But in my city, we
Right.
have
Well,
only head
it's
shops.
it's completely legal in Canada, though.
Yes, I understand that, but
Right.
you notice how it's not in my city. It's north of my city. I can go just outside,
Oh,
you know, so like,
are you saying they don't have a dispensary there? Is that
right.
what you mean?
They
Oh,
have
okay.
only they have the head shop, but they won't sell the flowers or the vapes, or they have vape shops, but they
Yeah.
don't sell the dispensary unless you go into the next, what you guys would call county line. All right. So of course then I'm just going over a river, and that's like, now I'm in a different part, guys. Can you see how this is retarded?
Yeah, we had two dispensaries in Hot Springs. I'm thinking one of the
It's the
dispensary owners,
mayor.
no, he got in trouble. I think they shut his
Our mayor
dispensary
will tell.
down.
Our mayor will change. You watch, because us here in this city, we're too tired to go driving into Etobicoke to go pick it up. Go out to the res and pick it up. Go north to the next city that needs
There's all
more
kind
funding.
of dispensary. They opened another new one in Broken Bow. Last matter of
They were
fact,
doing it. They were
last
doing it.
Saturday, I think, was the grand opening.
And I'll tell you, they'll sell to kids. They won't give a shit. I'll tell you that right now.
Well,
Uh,
if they come in with fake IDs and stuff, you never know how kids are. If kids want something, they're going to get it, just like they've been getting alcohol and everything else the rest of
that's
their
right.
life. They'll
I mean, this is the thing. They're
they'll have
our
somebody
kids.
else go in and get it for them, like they used to. Well, back when I know when we was younger, all my friends they'd hang out in front of a liquor store till they found somebody gullible to go in there and buy it for them. There was a bait.
Yeah, that's somebody like me, because they don't have ID. You know,
Yeah, yeah. But I mean,
can
like
you
I
buy me
said,
this? Can you buy me
if they want
cigarettes?
if they want something, they're going to get it one
I
way or
would have
another.
all
Because
the
there's always a total
exactly.
stranger or somebody that's going to do it for them. You know?
You know those kids that stood outside your local convenience store and it was like, "Can you grab us a pack of smokes?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
She's in Hot Springs. They sell right out. They sell right out in front of that One Easy Mart. There's somebody standing there 24/7 selling
Loitering.
meth, whatever. No, they sell all kind of drugs, whatever they are, and they never run them off. They never make them leave, but they're out there every day.
See, there's like 3 of them up there. How the fuck?
And all the
Sorry,
crack
guys.
houses are on the little side streets surrounding the city police station. You know, so the cops are all in on that shit. That's what I said. There's no need trying to put a stop to anything when the cops are in on it. You're never going to. Hell, it's hard enough fighting them with their corruption as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what are you doing? You're an A.
Actually, you know what? Because my daughter is a smoker, so it's one of those, like, this is right down the street from both me and her.
He don't listen. He deliberately went over and started weed eating somewhere else and didn't go weed eat what I told him I needed weed eated so I can take the
You,
kids out here to play.
you see what I could do, Steph? I
Yeah,
could tell her just meet me at the cannabis store. That way I don't have to go over to her house.
because I'm
So it
gonna
could be like, just meet me at the cannabis store.
after they ride the riding mower out there again, get all that mowed again. I'm gonna put the little kiddie pool up out there. We got a big pool, but me and my daughters, it's gonna. I don't know now. We got that new baby here coming. It might be a while because I can't put it up myself. I need help, and I don't
I'm
know
gonna
if she'll
call
be
these
able to help
people.
come out and help me or not.
Sorry, I'm calling these people to make sure that this
Because
is
I wanted her
legitimate.
pool put up so I could come in here and cool off during the day. But I'll get in the little pool I bought. I got my little pool. I'm going to share it with the little kids. It's a 10 foot around and it's like uh 30 inches tall or something. Not very tall. It's a little short thing. One in blow ups. Got the rings, the blow up rings.
Right. Oh, I know where these people are. Hang on. See, when I
Long
go
as
up that way,
the cat and the dogs don't get out there and poke a hole in it with their toenails, we'll be all right.
hey Stella, when I go up that way, if I go and grab my cannabis, I'll call them, make sure that they're legit and open. Um, I'll do some I spy with my little eye.
Yeah.
Go put my energy in a place where I like I like it to be. Fuck it up a bit.
Boy, that sun's coming out now. Whoa.
I'm I'm evil. I'm evil.
Yeah, fed the boy, got him some energy. Now he get out there and work again. He can't work too much longer though. About 1 or 1:30, he's going to have to quit because that sun's going to be right up overhead.
Ooh,
I don't want him
checking
getting
out
no sun. I don't want him getting no sunstroke.
28 grams for $100. That's good.
28. Let's see.
28 grams is an ounce. So
Yeah,
for a hundred
right.
dollars, $100, you got BC God, but
Yeah, that's
which is
cheap. That's
it's an
real cheap.
indica, and it's from BC.
Oh, definitely. For an indica. Yeah, that's definitely a good price.
The pinks are actually good. So this one's Pink Kush, which is an indica as well, and that's for 3.5 grams. It's $40.
Yeah. Well, I
See,
don't
I'll
know.
give you the
Some of the
TTC,
some of the
THC.
places around here charge 250 for an ounce. Some of them are cheaper. Some of them are higher.
Well, this here, it'll tell you the
It
THC
depends
and the
on what you're
CBD.
getting. I was going to say it depends on the
The
amount of
guy that
THC.
the guy that's known as the Prince of Pot, I met him, and he's another one. He'll tell you that the pink cushes and stuff like that. Any pinks are good. So something like the BC Pink Kush. If you get it from BC,
Yeah, I grew
it's
pink
same with
tomatoes.
your
Man, they
mushroom.
were the bomb.
Hmm.
I sent Evan some seeds. He planted them. I hope his turns out really good. I'm not planting any of those this year. I'm saving my seeds because we don't have
Yeah,
a proper garden place here.
I don't. I don't like hybrids.
That's what I've got. They're feminized autoflower hybrids. Ugh. That's what I planted. I'm
The red can does good. That's the
just
brand.
I'm
Uh,
I'm
the the
I'm just
manufacturer,
good. I'm
red
just a
can.
good gardener.
No, I'm just letting you know that there's so many different growers, and I have gone through a few of them. So just so you know, it's one of those. Yeah, that's kind of shit. But I prefer to go to some place like I asked last time I was out on the res. Do you continually keep this stocked in? If they don't, it's something that every time I go out there, it's whatever it is. There's like no menu. So if they're here, just north of my city, that's nothing for me to grab a coffee and head up there and even hit the spiritual store. That's usually what I do on a Sunday.
Hmm.
It's not that far. It's like, for me, it's 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Me,
Hop on
Saturday,
the highway.
Sunday, holidays, they're
I
all the
don't
same
get
to
tired
me.
then. I don't get tired then. It's not a long drive. It's like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, I don't make no difference in no day. If there's chores to be done, work to be done, I
No,
just,
but this one here, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try these two different brands. I mean,
mm,
I still have some left from the reservation that I picked it up, but I will try this. And if it's good, then they'll get me back, right?
mm-hmm.
Because when you sit here and you go, all right, if I'm going to go to it's a lot of driving. It takes me about 45 minutes to get out to the reservation. And
Well,
depending on
it's a long way from here to anything.
right, is it, and again, you kind of don't want to be stuck in the car all the time.
That's why I'm not probably going to put off to going out to do my shopping till tomorrow.
But if I can find good places, then I'll send my daughter so she's not getting screwed over. Fruity Pebbles. Hmm.
I'm just happy, little baby. He's just getting where he more. He'll just let me hold him, get him right to sleep, put him in his bed. He's doing real good.
The other big place here that does the dispensary is called Tweed.
Mm-hmm.
That's who took out Hershey, Hershey's chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh. And then they did it.
Did you notice all my people left down to 4?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That means somebody I give a wrench to went in there and blocked some people, I think. So we'll see. I'll get the computer out when she gets back with the baby, and I'll go over there and check it. It's fine. We can do a small stream today anyway. I just, I was just gonna call you, talk to you on the phone anyway. We might as well just talk right here, huh?
Right. Might as well. I'm just looking at all the strains that they have. This one's called Gaelic Fire
Man, they got so many strains you can't even keep up with them anymore.
because they keep naming them differently. Now I've had this one, Ghost Train Haze, if you're a
Have you seen?
sativa.
There's my son. They bought Dr Pepper, which got T Rex. It's got dinosaurs on it on the cans.
See, here's the Himalayan Kush, $120. Hindu Kush. Hmm.
They came out with a lot of new ones since last time I looked. I like the
Yeah,
old school. I like White Widow better than anything, actually. But-
me too.
And that Purple Punch, too. I like to mix them.
LA Kush cake.
Anything that's stinky, smell like a skunk,
Mm-hmm.
smell like roadkill, that's my kind of weed.
Hmm. Lilac diesel. Red can. Red can. See, this one's called MK Ultra. In
Yeah.
fact, you know what? Hippie's doing growing a strain, MK Ultra. If you
Oh,
go to
I've heard of that.
did you see his little
Well, they
crop?
had a sale. They had a sale on a bunch of those seeds this year, and I think MK Ultra was one of them.
Well,
They,
I'm telling you, this is a daily special. So for what is it here? 14 grams. It's like $70. That's something
Mhm.
that I would pay the $70 for, and I'd be okay with that. And be like, okay, let's see what's going on here. It's becoming the connoisseur, but that's an indica, the MK Ultra. See, I can have it delivered or I can go pick it up. You see, this is where your PayPal or your debit card works really well, and then they will send you a couple of emails or messages and let you know that they're on their way
Mhm.
to your house to come and drop it off. A lot of us went through the
Well, they
government.
don't deliver around here, but have
This
to
is
go
how
get
they
that.
start. They
Some
started
places
this way.
do. Some places they deliver now, but not here. Not where I'm at. I'm not too far out in the boonies.
When this started, it was everybody wanted a piece of it, right? A piece of the pie.
Hmm.
So, of course, there was always underground. It's called weed maps. This is how the kids were getting it.
We go. That's how you have weed maps. Is where you go. It's where all the weed comes.
Right.
See, like
So,
Facebook won't let them advertise on there anymore. They're having to put all their stuff through weed maps.
no, here was me going, so, if I come here, these people are just coming. I see what's going on. You were calling weed maps. They got the phone number. They're telling
Hmm.
you to go over by this store,
Right. That's
the
what I'm saying. That's where
storefront, and
all the
come out of the
prescription
building,
stuff
do a
goes
drug
through weed
deal.
maps. Because um,
Yeah, it's the local
my
kids.
friend, he has a dispensary in Hot Springs. The guy I used to work for. Um, Facebook used to kept taking his pages down. He had a specific page for the business, right, for the
Right,
dispensary. They kept making him take all that shit down.
right. So, see, I mean, it's same with
So now he
if
just
I
says,
call my
he
buddy
just says
upstairs.
now go for pricing, go look at weed maps.
Oh, of course. And even if I needed something, I just call
Hmm.
upstairs because it's the exact same shit that he's got that's out on the street. Except for sometimes your dealer might not know what he has. See, they charge a delivering fee.
Hmm.
If you get it delivered, it's $50 for delivering.
Well, yep.
Yeah. So I'd rather, you know what I mean, go and get it. And then that way you're not charging those ridiculous prices. Everything's going to be tracked and traced, even including down to your marijuana. I'll try it though.
But yeah, that's weed maps. That's the best way to go to get pricing and find where
Mm-hmm.
everything's at.
See, they've got flour, pre-rolls, vaporizers, concentrates, edibles,
Mm-hmm.
topicals, and it's one of these like this is getting out of hand, people. Just give
Mm-hmm.
me, just give me a fucking pipe and a joint. Fine. I upgraded my vapor. Who gives a shit? But everybody wants. This is where I try to deter my daughter from. You don't need to dab. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do that. Otherwise, it gets too pricey. It's
I
bad
don't.
enough I
I
had
don't.
pop.
I don't dab.
No, these guys like to do their poppers in a really big bomb. All right?
Now I got a dab. One time it was when you buying a pre roll, and the pre roll was wrapped. The
Yeah,
outside of the pre roll was wrapped in dab. That was pretty
yeah.
good. Hey Andrew, how you doing, honey? Thank you.
They have pre rolls here, three
But
gram
I was
in a
surprised. I was wondering what that stuff was. It was all over the outside of the
yeah,
pre inside the plastic, you know. And I
yeah.
thought
It's like a resin that's
I
on the
had
paper.
gooey stuff, but I prefer gummies myself.
Where the hell are you? I should just be throwing the gummies over to you.
Mm-hmm. You should, because I eat the hell out. I love gummies. The 100 milligrammers, so I cut them in 4 pieces.
You know what? I actually had to check out how much they were for gummies, for what
You
they
get
were like
10,
just throwing
you get
at me.
100 milligrammers for $40 here. I
Oh
know how much
well,
they are, but I mean that's here at this close by when we go to.
I've got the sour teas in the Coke bottles here, but it's one of them. How much did they cost? Right? Because she just threw them at me,
Now
and
them
it
30
was one of
milligram
them.
banana ones were cheaper.
This is 150. Um, Cannabis infused edibles. Now these are sour grapes, THC. So these ones, I mean, I guess you just pop one in your mouth and go to sleep.
Mm. I just chew on 'em, but they take
Yeah,
away a lot of pain. They do.
yeah. I mean, I keep them there. Like I said, for $15. I looked at how much they were selling edibles for, and I'm like, 15 fucking
That's cheap.
bucks.
15. That's really cheap.
Well, with me, it's one of them. I could be selling them. My stash.
Hmm.
Because since she gave them to me for free.
If you grow, you can actually make your own gummies.
Mm-hmm. Or hash oil.
Uh-oh.
Can, can of butter.
Tyke. Tyke, it could have ate a bone. It could have got a bone, honey. Or it could have ate up. I gave my dog got a rawhide chew one day and got the point of it stuck in his throat, and he pooped a little blood that day. Usually they've ate something
Pink
that'll
Kush.
cause them. That's most of the time now, unless your dog has a problem or they're ill.
See, I'm going to try this one.
I think I would just call the vet and ask them. Has your dog been eating any bones or anything?
Stella. They have BC straw nana.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If he ate a bone or a piece of rawhide or something, what it does might have cut the insides of his intestines a little bit, which would have given him diarrhea, and a little bleeding. So I don't know. Best thing to do probably take it to a vet and have them check it because I mean it could be anything. In my dog's case, it was a rawhide chew. The one I bought at the store had a point on the end of it, and he bit it off and chewed it and swallowed that point. And when that point went down,
They have
and I gave him dog wormer, which helped him to pass it and get it on out. And he was actually spitting up foam too. Is your dog foaming? Well, that could be it. That's what I said. It's probably best in your case to take him to the vet. But my dog started foaming, spitting up foam first. But I knew what was wrong with him when he did it. And I gave him some worm medicine and some that ivermectin. I gave him some ivermectin, and the next day he was just fine. But your dog's probably something different. My dog wasn't sick, and I knew it.
I'm just looking through here. You know that they've got pre-rolls, 70 pre-rolls.
I don't know, Tyke. I wish I could help you, honey. I don't know.
Hmm. I've never seen that before.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They'll eat grass. They'll eat grass when they're sick. And usually, if I see them eating grass, I usually go worm mine. Have you wormed him lately? But I like to worm my dogs about every 3 months, just because, you know.
Hmm.
And I always use I know a lot of people tell you not to do it, vets tell you not to do it, but I worm my dogs with ivermectin horse wormer for about 40 something years now. I ain't never had no trouble, but you just don't want to give them too much. You just give them a little bit, because that's one tube of that shit will worm a 1,200-pound horse. You give them so much by their weight, a little bit. I even worm my Chihuahua. I give her a little bit about the size of a BB on my finger and just smear it on her tongue. I get the apple flavor. They like eating it. But
I'm gonna make a phone call and see if these guys are. I'm gonna try these things.
yep, that's true, Buds. Hey, Buds, how you doing?
Is that Buds and Hazard? 7-9.
Just cook it real good. Hang on a minute.
That's not me calling you.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call, honey.
No problem. I'm just on the phone.
The kids are at Walmart, so I told them just pick my dog food up for me so I don't have to go, because that's a long drive for me. That's what I was going to do, but it's too hot to go now, so I'll have to go just down here, down the road here, take some money out of the ATM and give him his money back for picking it up for me. And that's how we usually do it. I forgot to ask if they got the baby already or not. They probably do, because they had to go by there and pick up the see what size diapers it was going to need, and pick up new things for the new baby. New bottles and nipples and all that kind of stuff. Well, she wasn't sure at first if she was going to be bringing it home or if the mama was going to take it. Mama didn't take it, so she already cleared all the stuff through the state and all that. They came out the other day, did their inspection, got everything took care of. And Bud's is right. So your mic's muted, Cat, if you're trying to talk. But yeah, the dogs do. They eat grass when they got stomach issues. Hang on a minute. Jose, is that you? Because there's been a porn bomber running around in your name trying to porn bomb. Stick your tongue out. Stick your tongue out at me. All right. Hang on. Turn your camera off. There you go.
What up?
Oh, Tyke's dog's sick.
Oh, that sucks.
Kid's gone to go get a new baby. We're getting another new one. I got my baby. That's what I'm doing, eating some steak and a root beer. But I got my baby asleep already. He played and played and played. He got tired and went to sleep. And they're going to get them at Walmart now. I told them to pick me up another bag of dog food while they're there, so I don't have to drive all the way.
I thought you said you were out in the boonies.
I am out in the boonies. That's why I'm having them pick up my dog food. It's a long fucking drive to Walmart from here.
No, it's not. 5 miles is not that long.
Believe me, honey, they ain't shit within 5 miles.
Uh-huh.
No, it ain't.
I walked it from your house to Walmart.
Jose, I'm not in Arkansas. I've been telling you that for a long while. Yeah, in Arkansas, yeah.
Why does
But
the
I'm not in
tractor? Why
Arkansas.
does the tractor? The
Huh?
tractor under your bumper says that you're still at your house.
Well, like I said, if you'll check my IP address, it says I'm in Colorado, Denver, Colorado, too.
You don't run IPs or a deal. You don't.
You don't know what I run, Jose.
I'm
Like
talking
I
to you right
said,
now.
check it.
Through the grace of God,
Check
God
my
has
IP.
told me. God has told me that you're still at your house.
No, I'm not. A couple months I'll go back there.
I'm just fucking with you. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Did you hear me quit? I didn't quit chewing my steak, did I?
Huh?
I didn't quit chewing my steak, did I?
How many times does your denture fall out when you eat steak?
I don't eat food with my dentures in, so they don't fall out at all.
How do you
Did you
fucking
ever
eat it
see me?
though?
Jose, you were with me for 2 weeks. Did you ever see me put my dentures in to eat?
No.
Ever? No. Because I
Does it
don't.
hurt
I
when
don't
you
like
gum
food. I
it?
don't like food in them. I don't like food getting in them.
Does it hurt when you gumming it?
Hell no. Shit, like I said, I can chew the hell out of a steak.
With your
Mm,
gums?
yep.
I don't know. I don't have dentures. I wouldn't know. I'm not trying
Well,
to be
someday you
rude.
will. Someday you will, and someday you'll know. And believe me, I can eat steak, pork chops, freaking hamburgers. I can chew anything. There's actually only two things I can't eat: apples and nuts.
Well, nuts.
Mm,
Why?
peanuts or I can't chew them
Why?
unless I put my teeth in.
But you can.
Pork,
But you can.
pork
You can
smells
choose.
so damn.
So do you blend or grind your meat?
Why would I do that when I'm gnawing the hell out of it?
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I'm just trying to ask serious questions. I know it sounds
I
rude.
know it's okay. I don't mind answering. You ain't being rude. Ask me all the questions you want to ask me.
You should do a tutorial on how to eat without your gums or without your denture.
Well, my baby, I'm gonna be teaching him how to gnaw up steak before long. He can already eat hot dogs and stuff, but he's got a full set of teeth though now. He's a year old.
How did it like? I'm asking serious questions. How did it feel when you first started gumming your meat?
No, do you mean like right after I got my teeth pulled?
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh no. I drank milkshakes and stuff like that. Right after you get your teeth pulled, Jose, you got bone splinters that comes out and all kind of shit, man, that works their way out of your gums. And no, you can't. You got stitches in there, and because I had to have some teeth cut out, so I could only eat like milkshakes at first. When I first got them pulled out, I could only
Did
eat soft stuff.
honest
Hmm.
question, did it gnaw at your ego, your pride? Like, were you depressed for a few weeks, months?
Never.
Like,
No,
how
I'm
was your
so
mental stage?
well. Here's the thing: if you've ever had killer bad toothaches, well, believe me, you pray to the tooth fairy to come and take them damn teeth out of your mouth, and when you get them out, that's the best thing in the freaking world. Because when you get older, your teeth will start to go bad, and they'll hurt. And a toothache, honestly, the only pain I know that's worse than having a baby is a toothache. And I'm
I
sure
will
you've
never
had
experience
one.
that.
I'm sure you've had a toothache before.
Meaning the baby part, because I'm not a female.
Sorry
No,
about that.
I'm talking
So,
about teeth,
like,
period. Don't matter male or female. Don't have to be male or female. You get teeth, when your teeth start getting bad, you start having teeth aches. A toothache hurts way worse than having a baby. I know, Porky. Believe me, I know. I don't mind telling y'all
but
people that ain't
back to
never
the
had to have it
question.
yet. Because one day you'll
Well,
have to have it,
back to the
and you'll
question.
you'll remember everything I'm telling you, Jose.
So, how was your mental stage during the after you got all your tooth pulled?
I
Like,
thought you was
how
going
were
to ask
you
me after
mentally?
I had a baby. It was fine.
Okay, I
I
see.
waited. I waited 6 months before I had my teeth made. Like I said, because you have bone splinters that keep working their way out of your gums, and your gums are swollen. And if you don't give it a few months and let the swelling go down, your dentures won't fit your mouth, and they'll be all loose and floppy and shit. That's why mine fit my mouth really good because I waited for about 6 months before I had my dentures made. But now,
Um,
when you're having a baby,
after, 'cause I
I'd
know,
scream, oh no, I was in so much pain having a baby. I was screaming, where's that son of a bitch at? I want to kill him. You know, no, I'm serious.
another serious question. I know, like,
Hmm.
teeth makes a woman, and they love to smile and look at themselves in the mirror. How long did it take you to look at yourself in the mirror after all after you got your teeth pulled?
Jose, didn't you see all the mirrors in my place? I used to have more than that. You
I'm
know,
asking serious
I love
questions.
looking. I'm answering serious answers. It don't matter. I like looking at myself in the mirror. My mirrors don't even break. They haven't yet, but they could, I guess.
I know where this place
Do
is.
you catch yourself brushing your gums like before you wake up? Then
No, I
put
use
dentures in?
mouthwash. Nope, I use mouthwash. And my dentures I soak in a cup, and I have a big, fancy, big old gigantic toothbrush that I scrub them down with.
So,
And
serious question. How did you manage to lose all your teeth?
well,
It happens.
I went to the dentist, and I told them I wanted them all pulled out.
Why?
And so they pulled a quarter at a time. They split my mouth in four pieces. I went four times, actually five times, because I had to have one or two of them cut out because the roots on them were curved funny. Because Jose, when I had babies back in my days, they didn't have baby formula and all that stuff, and I breastfed all my kids, and I didn't drink enough milk, and I didn't take enough calcium, and my teeth prematurely rotted from breastfeeding kids and not intaking enough calcium when I should have.
Yeah, that happens, Stella. And as
Hmm.
today, it's acid erosion with the
Look,
stuff that we're
mm-hmm.
eating, the
Yep.
citrus fruits.
Hey,
He's
and see, it's okay. I know he's trolling me, and it's okay, honey.
We're
Yes,
telling you.
he
I'm
can
just
troll me.
asking serious questions. How is
That's
it
right.
trolling you?
It's okay. I got you.
Like,
Everybody,
how am I
some
supposed
of
to
these
ask
younger girls
questions?
in here
Because
might need to know these
when
answers,
I get
Jose.
older, like you, when I get older, because you got knowledge on how to be gumless and how to face your fears of being
I
teethless.
never had any fears of it.
Well, most people have high pride
It's
and stuff.
self-conscious,
With
Jose.
They're
yeah,
self-conscious. I'm not, because I look good.
but
I
how
know
am I
I look
trying to
good.
troll her with
I
with
strut my
questions? I
shit
want to be,
like
I
I'm
want to be prepared.
queen of the rock, huh?
But I want to be prepared when that day comes. So I gotta know
Well, that's why I
what
don't
to
mind
do and
answering your questions, because a
how to
lot of
brace
times
it.
you younger people, you don't know what it's like till you get there. And you will get there.
That's it.
Yes,
And you will get there.
and I want to
Eventually you
know.
will get
I want to
there.
learn
Yeah.
how to brace it and stuff like that. I'm not
Well,
trolling
all
you.
I'm telling you is a word of advice. If you have to have dentures and you get your teeth pulled, do not get your dentures fitted immediately. Wait at least 6 months for all the bone spurs to come out, then for the swelling to go down, or your dentures will never fit your mouth. You'll always be going back and have them relined, and you've done this to them and that. If you do like I'm telling you, they'll fit your mouth forever. You won't have any issues.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop off, Stella. I'm gonna head up towards that new store since it's
Okay.
right there, and
Yep.
then that way I can.
Well, I'll get with you after fall. We'll go over and visit my new friend, my
Yes, for
zombie.
sure.
Yeah, we'll go hang out with
Um,
him later.
well, that's the thing.
Okay,
If I
I
nip
have
up,
another serious question. How much do dentures cost?
Mine
oh,
was about
dentures will
12.
run you around 5.
No, mine were 1,200, and this was years ago. This was back in 90. Let me think, 98 or 99. I can't remember. 19 back in there. And it was
Does it
mine
affect
was 1,200.
your
It
speech?
depends, Jose,
It
where they
depends on what
go.
area you're in and where you get it done, and
Right. It depends on. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly, Stella. That's exactly right. It depends on the area because, like I just told the guy, he's closing at 8, but the other, um, I guess call it
Yeah, I was gonna
franchise,
say
whatever,
what's the
is
worst part
10.
though is when your tits and everything you own starts heading south. That's worse than a teeth thing, Jose. Because
Gravity.
then you gotta start wearing push up bras and all that shit to
Hey,
lift your
what?
boobs.
I'm in public, so let's keep the adult.
Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
That's
adult
just fact.
language to a minimum.
I didn't say nothing dirty.
The T word.
She said push-up bras.
I said a push up. I said everything heads south, and you have to start wearing push up bras. Is what I said.
Okay, well, just
I said
keep the
gravity
adult
takes over.
language.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gravity takes over. Everything heads south, and seriously, that's how it is.
I forgot today was Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Well, thank you,
Thanks.
Jose.
Every day should be Mother's Day and Father's Day.
Well, my kids always tell me Happy Father's Day
Hmm.
because, and the reason they do that's because I raised them as a single parent.
So we'll get out of here, and I'm gonna go pick up. I'm gonna try this straw nana. Mm-mm. Strawberry nana, banana.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try it.
Oh, that
I'm gonna
sounds
go and
good.
yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
does.
I
it
didn't
is
Some
fart.
good.
I was
BC,
moving a chair back. I put out the cigarette.
and
Oh,
it's from BC, so I'll
his
try
name
this strange stuff.
Rody. Rody, like a band. Rody.
I'll text my daughter, see where she's at.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Talk to you later.
Well, why are you leaving? Don't you have any
Well,
more
I'm at
questions?
34%. Yeah, I'm out of questions right now. I'm at
Well,
34%.
I'm at
you
37,
know,
so
I'm always happy to answer them.
Okay. Bye bye. Thanks for
All
having
righty.
me up.
No problem. Have a good day. Oh, hello, Ann Short. How have you been? Happy Mother's Day, dear. Yeah, you can always tell when you're being asked trolling questions, and normally somebody's telling Jose what to ask. That's why. Well, they are. And if
that's
he was
okay.
a
We'll get
if he's
zombies
a green
to
finger
help him out.
tally, put him up to it. And so I don't mind answering his little questions, and
You need to ask
I'm
zombies
sure
these
they're double
questions.
stream. One of them's double streaming me, and they're making a video, and that's how it is. It's
Ooh.
YouTube people. That's what they do. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Yeah, honey.
You
See,
on the
honey
case,
knows.
honey badger.
Well, I meant to. I was going to tell him another thing too. See, my reasoning, how I lost why my teeth deteriorated at a younger age was a different issue. But nowadays, they're over fluoriding and over chlorining your city water, and
I'm
that
acid.
indeed is causing younger people, way younger than me, to lose
Mhm.
their teeth at early ages. Everybody goes around and goes, "Oh, they're losing their teeth because they're a meth head." That's not the problem. 99.9% of the time. Now, it may be some of the time, but some people don't do drugs and all their
Right.
teeth rotted out. So, what's the reasoning there? I see, because it's not everybody in the world don't do drugs. So
No.
that's not the issue. But like I said, it's over. They've gradually been upgrading the
It ha-
fluoride.
I
The
had to get
fluoride,
a few of mine
over
removed.
too much fluoride will deteriorate the enamel on your teeth and cause your teeth to rot prematurely. It will.
That's right. Same with after you have a baby. Your nutrients are extracted.
Yeah.
So you gotta kind of,
Hmm.
that's
Well,
ivory.
yep.
You're raping our ivory.
Oh, well, it is. It's difficult at times, and well, like I said, I'm in a camper or traveling in my van when I'm traveling. But my only problem is usually trying to make sure I'm staying warm when the temperatures drop down cold, because sometimes I run out of propane, and that's what I heat with, a buddy heater. And
Mm.
when the temperatures got down, like when I was in Arkansas, and the temperature got down to about 16 degrees at night, and then I ran out of propane. And anyway, so yeah, the heating. Usually, I always have enough water. I take enough food and water with me that I don't have those issues. Um, staying warm and staying cool in extreme hot temperatures is probably your two hardest
Mhm.
things.
Staying comfortable.
Living the RV life is the weather, the elements, because the
Yeah.
elements they'll take you out quick. Like yesterday, I'm living in my camper right now. I'm parked stable, but I'm living in my camper. But it was so hot yesterday. I'd go out. I sprayed my whole self down, clothes and all, with a water hose, and then I felt fine. I may have to go do that again here in a little while if I stay outside very long. Um,
That's how I feel sometimes, Stella, in the summer, and it gets humid and it sticks up here.
yep.
So
Well, like
there's like no wind movement,
when I was in
and that's when I go to
Arkansas,
the woods.
it stays around between 100 and 110. Um,
Mhm.
and that's pretty hot. I mean, it's not hot like way out in California or somewhere like that, but it
No,
is pretty
it's
hot.
too hot for me. It's humid.
But I don't mind, as long as I got a little misting bottle with a fan on it that you put water in the bottle, and spray it. You mist it, and the little fan turns and sprays it all over your face. And I got
See,
one
up
of
here
those.
it gets stuck.
I've got a little thing. It's like looks like a necktie, but you can
Mhm.
either you could get it cold. You can either put it in some ice water, or just dip it in any water and wrap it around your forehead or around your neck, and that'll keep you cool down too.
Yep. I mean, that stupid Robin.
But other than that, I don't have no troubles. I love living in my van when I'm traveling.
Get
I
rid of
do.
her.
And I got my little stove. I can cook just about anything you'd cook in a regular kitchen. You know, you just gotta make sure you take your food with you. Keep your gas tank get with gas in it, plenty of gas. Jose. Yeah, there you go. Now somebody just put Jose into one of them fools. I knew what they did, because Jose don't do that. Somebody was texting him and telling him what to ask me, and they made a video. They're recording it, and they're going to put a video up later. So they'll just watch your local YouTube people. There'll be a video up about me talking about false teeth and dentures, and breastfeeding babies, and whatever they decide they want to put in the video. But I guarantee you, somebody will make one and it'll be put up, which is fine. You know why I don't mind? Because every time they make a video about me, they make me more popular. They bring me more viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. They get curious.
Yep.
It's okay.
Hey, Jeffro, how you doing?
Hi, Jeffro.
Winky, Winky. Oh, you think it's IP, what do you say, IP2? Oh, no, he's talking to Honey. Oh, Y times two. He's talking to Honey with the double Y's. I figured out who he's talking to just then. He wasn't. We was talking to Honey's. Oh, uh, I always try to, um, and to be honest, I try to go out near lakes and public
Mhm.
lakes and creeks and streams that where they don't have limits on, how long you can park and stay and whatever,
Rivers.
because I like to fish. And
Mhm.
when I'm parked in the country, but I know a lot of people too that live in different live in the country in different states and different places that lets me park in their on their properties. But I prefer to park somewhere down near water to where I can fish or catch crawdads or go swimming, cool off or whatever.
Stay cool. She
What
needs
kind
to
of an
come
RV
over
do you
here.
have? Have you got a driving RV? I'd love to have a driving RV. That's why I don't take my camper. I fix my van up for camping. It's real stealthy. I got a 5,000 BTU window air conditioner in the back of it. My van's got air conditioning. I ain't even got AC in my camper yet, but I got it in my van.
Oh, that's good. Nice. You're cool one way.
Yep.
I know exactly where this guy is. He's
I don't know why Jose would think I'm in Arkansas. He knows I come and go. See, that's what I'm saying. Somebody was putting him up to ask these questions so they know where
oh
to
yeah.
send them. So they know whether or not to send the police there to try to swat me again. Um, no, I'm serious. They've did it before.
No, I know it's chilly. I find my cat. This one here.
Oh, they
She's
called. They
always
called.
pulled up.
They called the police when Jose was there. He knows. He knows what happened. They called the police and told the cops that if they showed up at my place, that I was going to kill them all. Is what they said.
Oh
So
dear.
luckily, the two policemen that showed up knew me very well. They've been in my place many times. They used to be the animal control officers, and they got promoted to deputy sheriffs. And so they both knew me. Otherwise, if they'd have been cops I didn't know or rookies, they could have pulled up in there and blasted me and killed me right on my own live stream. I was live streaming, so I know what they're up to when they're up to it. So trace my IP. You'll see that I'm in Denver, Colorado. Do whatever else you want to do. You ain't going to find me. Good luck.
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah, that's Denver, Colorado. That's where my IP address says I'm at. So you go there.
That's my YouTube.
The last time they sent the police, they sent them out here. They thought they had the address where I'm at, but they were wrong and they sent them to a vacant lot. So the police are probably going to think they're lunatics if they call again and not even bother with their shit. This is country. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I was country when country wasn't cool. Remember that song?
Mm,
I don't remember who sings it, but it was a good song. I was country when country wasn't cool.
I don't know who sings that one.
Now, if they had my phone, they might be able to tell where my cell phone tire's pinging at. But there's so many of them around here. Good luck.
Right?
No, I'm serious, man. They got about one every fucking
No,
mile. They
that's
ain't,
right.
listen, there's no stores, ain't nothing else, but they got a damn lot of cell phone tires.
Mhm. Mhm. That's like when I was driving up Airport Road. It was one of the. Wow, look at that! Two cell phone towers in the trees. Like I don't see those things.
I've showed you some of these around here, and they're covered in those 5Gs. Remember me and you've been talking about that? The whole top ain't nothing but freaking 5Gs. Oh my God, I can't even begin to count the ones on this, and I'm sitting here looking at it. There's being a, and they're all
They give
over.
me a headache.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't care to sit out here close to it that much. But
No, it gives me a headache. I noticed when I'm out too long. Like if I
I
want
don't have no
think
climbing gear. I'd go climb up it.
right. I mean, these are the things that.
There's a ladder. There's a ladder on
Yeah.
this one, but I still need a harness in case I slip. But I don't. I used to have climbing gear. I don't have any climbing gear anymore. This one, it's got a ladder and climb right on up it, all the way top.
I'm a little bit country and she's a little bit rock and roll as Donnie and Marie Osmond.
Oh yeah, the Osmonds. Yeah, I like them too
That's
back
Buds
in
and
back
Hazard.
in the day. Back in the day.
Is he,
Ah.
how smooth are you, Jeffro?
Well, I'm getting a my double tan now. You know, I stay tanned year round with my natural Indian tan, but now I'm getting my darker tan.
I thought I had you, Buds and Hazard.
Yeah, they went to
We were
Walmart.
just talking about Buds.
Yep, I told him go ahead and pick that dog food up because it's too hot. Earlier, I don't know. Earlier, I don't know what time it was. I'm check. I don't watch the clock. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I don't watch the clock. I don't hardly ever look at time.
No.
Hey, baby, did you wake up? Get my boogers are waking up. You see Nanny? Hang on. Oh, oh no, he's still sleeping. He was just making sure I was here. He does it sometimes. He'll just look up to see if I'm here, and then he'll go back to
Make
sleep.
sure you're not. Yeah.
Uh huh. I don't care what anybody says. He's my baby.
Yeah, I gotta watch over. We have to watch out for Jeffro and his one slick
I may
Rick
have to
movement.
take I may have to take my table out in my camper and fix his little bed over there. Let him come out and stay with me in the camper. I think he'd like that.
Don't you be grabbing me. You stick into your bubble there, Jeffro.
Honey says, "K ladies, watch that one move." Hey, Street Life. I thought you was Snake Life. Did you change it back, honey?
Run away, honey. Actually, you know what? Grab her ass. It's very gassy.
Yeah, yeah, Jeffro, grab her butt. It's gassy today, honey.
She might
We've
honk
got
for you.
less of this snake of it.
She'll honk. You grab, she honks.
You know, cute. You know, we've got the other, uh, actually the second baby up, the 4-year-old. He loves this baby here. My baby's the only one's got the long hair. Don't let him cut it. And he touches because she takes them to the salon, and gets their hair cut all the time, cut and styled, and they don't have much hair, and so
Hmm.
he just loves to touch the baby's hair. He says, "Let me just get me a little touch of it." And I said, "Well, just don't pull it. Just get you a little touch." I said, "Don't it feel so good? His hair's so soft." And he says, "Yeah." Me and him just love. And he said he always says, "Here, let me pick baby up." We call him baby. We
Mm.
call him by his name sometimes, so he makes sure to learn his name. But we
So he
mostly call
remembers
him
his name.
baby. Yeah, so he remembers his name. So now there's going to be another baby, and so he's going to be a little jealous.
Hmm.
And he's still nanny baby. He my big boy. Ooh,
I could run for a coffee.
this is
I do a coffee run. I do my
Costanza.
coffee run,
Don't
buds.
like the short stop short move. Oh, Bud, you're funny. Yeah, I went out this morning, checked on the plants, buds. I got 'em moved out to where they're gonna be at. I put them where they're gonna get the good morning sun, but they're not
Mm-hmm.
gonna get none of that beating heat afternoon sun. Oh, Kramer's license plates, I got you. Yep. The ass man. But they're looking good. Yeah, they're looking good. I found a cherry out there though, and I don't know if a
Yeah.
bird dropped it or if there's a cherry tree out there. So I went out there going crazy today twice already looking for a cherry tree. I still ain't found one. But I did take the seed out of that cherry and I planted it. So I'm going to grow a cherry tree. But I'm going to take the cherry tree to my place in Arkansas and plant it.
Hmm.
I'm going to plant it on my property there when I go next time. That's if the seed comes up, you know, because I'm trying to keep
Yeah.
all my fruit trees and things on that property. That
Mhm.
way, so when I get ready to work that property in Arizona, I can go there and get the seeds and get plants and things and take them off and get me some starts from that property and move them out to the Arizona property.
Christian says that only takes 20 years, but hey.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean, Christian. Some of them
At
plants,
least it's
like
there though for
the
the next
grapevines,
generation.
some of them take several years.
Mhm.
Even well, look at asparagus.
Mhm.
You don't get no asparagus for maybe the first 3 years on asparagus. Ain't none big enough to pick and eat. So yeah, a lot of stuff takes a while. That's what I'm saying, Christian. Yeah, you're right.
Right at the end of my path is crab apples.
Oh, is that what we call hedge apples here?
Probably.
Yeah, the big green ones that uh they're big old balls. Are green, look like
Yeah, they used
baseballs.
to drop all over the. But
Yeah,
not them
yeah,
ones. We do
yeah.
get those too.
You can't eat those though. Those are poisonous. Those aren't good to eat. I think there's something. I think maybe you can make a topical cream, a medicine cream with them, but you can't eat them.
Crab apples we used. They would drop all over the place.
Horses and
And
stuff ate them. They weren't supposed to, but when they drop in them fields, out in pastures, I've seen
we used to
horses and stuff eat them.
whip them at Pete, just ourselves. Yeah, crab apples. We'll pick a whole bunch of crab apples
Crab apples.
or the ginkgo tree berries. Whip them across the street.
I didn't think you could eat those buds. I thought
Crab
they were
apples,
more
yeah.
for a. I thought they were more for a medicine. Well, like I said, the ones I'm talking about are called hedge apples or something.
My sister had a pear tree. Has a pear tree in her backyard. She was and again, we would see those things hanging off in
Well,
the park, and we would just grab them.
I gave up growing the pear tree. I cut it down because I would get about maybe 12 pears on it, and then the squirrels would come take them away. I never got any pears in years. So finally, it was in the way where I put my garden, so I just took the pear tree out. But um, there's those pear trees. Some of those pear trees have
Right.
big needles, have big sticky, pointy needles sticking off of them too. Um,
She had it in her backyard, but it's wasps and bees. And I remember when she got the house, she asked my nan if she could eat it or does she have to fertilize and spray
mhm.
it. And it's
Now, what I like pies made out of is the rhubarb. I love freaking rhubarb and strawberry. You can
it
have to
looks like
clone the
wild
rhubarb,
rhubarb over here.
or you can cook strawberries and rhubarbs together and make
Hmm.
strawberry rhubarb
Yep,
pies. Those are the bomb. My God, they are.
they do that here. Strawberry rhubarb. I'll be walking and it looks like wild rhubbarb.
Yeah,
Reminds me of it.
my daughter baked some chocolate chip cookies the other day. That's what baby he's been snacking on a little bit. He likes his chocolate chip cookies. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. My baby, he just a sweet boy.
Chocolate chips. You have the chocolate chunk over here. It's good.
Yeah, I hope she picks up another one of these beds for the new baby while they're at Walmart. Because baby, he ain't giving up his bed to nobody.
Mm,
He'll say, "Fuck you, new baby. You ain't getting my bed, Bubba."
I'm the
He's
same way.
well. This
F
he,
off, get off my bed.
he can climb in and out of this one. Um, himself. He can climb in and out of it. When he's tired, he can climb over in there, get in there, and lay down, and take him a nap. Or he can climb out when he's ready to get out. But
Yeah.
he would rather have me reach over and pick him up and take him out, though. But I
Mine
know
used
for a
to do the
fact,
same.
I know he can get in and out. I've seen him do it.
Yeah, mine did too. The great escape out of the crib. One leg over. And then slides down. Yep, great.
Mmm, peaches. You know the pies I like at the store, those at Martha White apple pie. Oh my, they're expensive. Oh, you know what? My daughter has got pies, and I know she does because I've been going to the store picking her up them coconut creams. She's addicted to those. I gotta look in this refrigerator see what kind of pie she's got stashed. I know
I
she's
gave my
got.
daughter apple crumble, and she has a stash full, and she's not supposed to have it. Any kind of stuff because she's diabetic.
Aha!
If you ever
There,
want chocolate, go to a
I
diabetic's house.
found it.
They're not supposed to
I
have it.
found it. I found it, and she's gonna have a fit cow because guess what? I'm stealing me a piece of it.
My
Oh
grandson's name.
no! I went
We
the
should
other
tell
day.
her
And
not
then
to have a fit cow.
these pies are almost $10 a piece. I bought her 3 of them the other day. I ought to be able to get a bite, huh? Get a little piece of this one. Ah,
Bread pudding.
no, this is
I like Yorkshire pudding.
coconut cream pie. Go get me
No,
my
Jeff Rose asking.
what?
Anybody like
Oh,
bread pudding?
I
I don't know what bread
like
pudding
bread
is.
pudding. I like bread pudding.
I know what Yorkshire pudding is. But,
What's Yorkshire pudding?
hmm?
What is Yorkshire pudding?
Yorkshire pudding is flour, egg, and you put it in. My grandma would do a muffin tray,
Hmm.
and then it rises, and then it has like a hole in the middle, and then you can put your beef gravy or
Oh,
just
that
gravy.
sounds good.
It's delicious.
My daughter makes chocolate gravy. I don't really care for it, but the kids like it. Hmm.
My grandmother used to make rice pudding.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't like rice pudding.
I like that. It's really good.
She would put jam in it.
Oh, well, I use cinnamon in mine.
Mm-hmm.
I like cinnamon on the rice pudding.
Oh, okay, Jeffro. Like Danishes.
That does sound good, don't it?
See, we have a lot of ethnicity, so I can, you go to the just down the street here, and they'll sell like Greek dishes.
Mm,
There's lots of variety.
mm. Variety is the spice of life.
You
Mm.
would love it here. Multicultural.
I love coconut though.
Yeah, I mean, you just drive, and that's exactly you got this over here. You got Chinese over there. You have Japanese food, Vietnamese.
Have you ever tried to grow a pineapple plant from the end off the pineapple yet?
I love mincemeat pie. It's delicious. Mincemeat. No, I haven't had pineapple. The last time I had pineapple cake, they call it icebox cake
No, but
in Trinidad.
buy a pineapple and then cut that little tip off the end.
And you can
You know
grow
what
it.
I'm saying? Actually twist it.
Hmm.
Yeah, twist it up out of there. Get it really good and right. If you'll twist it, it'll pull up out of there and plant it. Yes, and you can grow it. And
If
by
you
the next
actually put
year,
it in
no,
some water.
it'll actually grow pineapples. Yeah.
Yeah, Michigander was trying to do that, and I told him try it again. Just this time, put it in uh, a little bit of water so it can get some roots on it, and then put it in dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah, fruitcake does suck.
But a lot of
It can,
people just cut that. Here's where they mess up. They just cut that top cap off. You don't
right.
want to do it. You want to twist it so that core comes out with
Hmm.
it. That core is where the roots are. There's actually roots already in there. Sometimes you can see them
Right.
already growing. But a lot of people don't twist it and pull it out. They'll just whack it off and cut it. That ain't the
Right.
way to do it because there's no roots. There's no roots growing. 9 chances out of 10 ain't gonna grow.
Mincemeat pie we do at
I'm
Christmas.
I've growed everything except for still can't get avocado seed to do. I haven't. I've tried and tried and tried, and I cannot get those to take a root.
My grandma used to do
There's a trick to it. I just don't
baking.
know what it is. Honey loves her meat. I like Jeffro. Jeffro calls her Y times two, honey, because she got her extra Y now.
Yeah. See, mincemeat pie, either you like it or you hate it. It's almost like black currants. My grandmother used to make this Eccles cake, black currants. It was Christmas. Although I do have a raisin scone recipe. Quiche? Hmm.
Mm. Yeah, quiche is good. There was another pie I like. Is that kiwi lime?
Kiwi lime.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Buds doesn't like quiche.
Mm. That kiwi lime is the freaking bomb. I'm not kidding.
Uh, oh, shepherd pie, yes, for sure.
Yeah,
I
they
just
got a
made that.
lot of different varieties of them, man.
I make shepherd's pie often. But
Randall, there's my Randall. How you doing, sweetie?
hi,
No,
Randall.
I didn't leave your stream yesterday on purpose. My phone got really hot and shut down all my apps. I had to turn my phone off. And here, hang on. Let me drop a link for you. Um, yeah, I tried. I didn't have any way to get a hold of you to let you know that I fell off and I had to cool my phone down before I could come back.
That's what I'll be making this week. Cheese and onion.
But yeah, no, hang on a minute. I wanted to go back and see Ann. I got to make sure Randall's got a wrench. I think he does. I want to make
And needs
sure
some.
that.
And it's
Oh
not
no,
French.
Randall doesn't have his wrench. Hang on, let me give him a wrench.
Hi,
Yeah.
Finch.
Who? Oh, Ann doesn't have one. Okay, thank you.
No, Anne.
Okay, I got her.
Yeah.
I got her.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we got your wrenches on you now, sweetie. Um, yeah, there's a lot of varieties, and I the last ones I bought at the store were those I don't know, but they were giants. They were great big avocados. But yeah, there's a lot of different varieties, and you got to trim them, and there's a lot of there's a lot of upkeep to growing avocados. But I never even got one to start yet, so I hadn't got that far. Mr. Finch, he said hello, cat.
Yep, I said hi to him. We get
Hmm.
lots of finches over here.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, hey there. Hello.
Good
Hi,
to see
Randall.
you. Yeah, I didn't aim to leave you so rudely yesterday.
I figured
Normally,
something was wrong.
I always say bye if I have to go. But
Yeah,
when I just flop out like that, it's usually because, and I don't know why,
yeah.
but when I'm on my own live stream,
Mhm.
my phone doesn't get as hot. But when I'm on other people's, not just yours, other
Yeah.
people's live streams, my phone overheats and shuts everything down.
Mm.
And I've talked to StreamYard about it because it don't do it on YouTube. It don't do it on any other streaming platforms. Only
Yeah.
StreamYard, and they tried to blame it off on the phone manufacturer.
Hmm.
Hello, cat.
Hi. How
Nice
are
meeting
you?
you. But I figured I'm fine. I figured something was wrong. Something you put have butterfingers or something. But ain't no problem. I ain't worried about that. I knew something happened.
But yeah, we were all up there enjoying your music, and
I
that's why
appreciate
I
it.
shared you out. I apologize for Sam coming in there to troll you
I ain't
while
worried
we
about
were.
that. I get a kick out of
Well,
it sometimes.
yeah.
Sam,
Well, I knew I had a feeling one at least one of the trolls would pick up on it, but I thought I'd share you out and try because you're a good musician.
thank you.
I want everybody to get to live. And Tracy came. Tracy was one I wanted you to meet.
Yeah, I like
I
Tracy.
wanted you to meet Cliff and AJ, but they didn't come in while we were there.
Yeah.
They're also good musicians. There's a lot of good musicians. Like I said, it's just um, good job, buddy. Plays guitar.
I look
There's a
forward to
lot
meet.
of them.
I look forward to meeting them people.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
they'll drop in around. Maybe they'll look.
Musicians? Is that what you're looking for?
No, I'm
No,
not.
no, 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 no. I was telling him our community has a lot of musicians in it.
Mm-hmm.
I play music, sing.
Yeah, I see that.
I uploaded "Love to Lay You Down" by Conway Twitty this afternoon. Hey, JoJo,
I was checking on your
That's a
channel.
good song. There, JoJo.
I love Conway.
Hi, Jojo.
Lots of love though.
Well, would you like to bust out with us a song today,
Not
or?
right now. My hands bothering me.
Oh, okay.
And
That's why
I've
I
been
asked.
playing all. I played late last night and all this morning.
Yeah, and your fingers get sore, don't they?
I've got arthritis coming up in my hands.
Uh-oh.
They hurt like hell. I like your avatar, your profile picture, cat. That's nice.
Thank you. I was just listening to your
Oh,
song, Lay You
okay.
Down.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I have a I have musician friends. We can
See?
share you out.
Well, now you got another musician friend.
Well, I like the guitar.
Me too. Hey, Jeffro. But what have you been doing today, Stella?
Well, yesterday they went and were supposed to be picking up the new baby, but the hospital decided they wanted to keep it another day just to observe it for another day. And
Yeah,
so today they're going to get the new baby, and I'm here with my little baby, the little 1 year old.
yeah.
And so
Yeah,
I'm just taking care of him.
that's awesome. Babies make the world go round.
Yep.
I miss my little cousin. I got a little cousin. He just turned 5, and he's already got 3 guitars. 3.
This one is going to be a drummer. He loves music. Go back and watch my later when you get done. Go
Okay.
back and watch my video from the beginning. I want you to see him dancing. He dances. He's singing on a karaoke machine.
All right. Yeah, my little cousin, I got him 2 guitars, and his mom and daddy got him 1. But I would take my guitar over there, and he would hold it. It's funny how he'd hold it. I got a video of him somewhere, but he would just strum it and sing. He'd make up songs. I love my family, and he would just play and play and play.
Mm-hmm.
And
I just sing nursery rhymes to him, and that's what he was doing. But he dances. I
that's
mean,
all
he's going to be the next Michael Jackson or Eminem, or he's going to be one of them. You know what I mean?
right. Thank you for the subscription. I'll sub you back.
You're welcome. That's a good job.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do my best. My uncle built that guitar. That guitar I'm playing there. My uncle's a luthier, builder of stringed instruments. He
Oh,
built,
Okay.
cool.
built it for me. Yeah, it's only one of a kind in the whole wide world, which is pretty
I
amazing.
I
told my
found mine.
daughter to get. She needs to buy my baby a one of them small kid sets of drums, the small ones. You know what I mean, to learn to play on. He taps the wood table. He smacks the side of his leg. Anywhere he can catch a beat.
Pull out the
He's
pots
got
and
Even on
he's
pans.
your
got
legs.
rhythm. No,
Hmm.
he's got rhythm for a 1 year old. He has got rhythm, and I mean he.
I wanted to play drums when I was little, but Mama, they were too loud. Mom never got no drums. I did have a Fat Albert little set when I was little. I think it was a Fat Albert.
I had pots and pans and cymbals. The lids
Did you?
were my
That's what
cymbals.
my kids played with, pots and pans.
That's what I just said.
And then when it got too loud, it was like, okay, let's clean this up.
I was saying a minute ago, yeah, he'll be breaking out your pots and pans, Stella.
We
Breaking
will
out.
be.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
It's
that's a
called the
thought.
Steel Drum Band.
Right?
You come up to Canada, and it's Caravana, and the kids will love every single minute of that one, Stella.
Man, I'd love to see Canada. I'd be looking for a Bigfoot up there, Sasquatch. That would be.
Yeah, I read that.
I
Everybody else
believe.
was the same.
I believe it's real. It's a real creature.
I'll let you know if I find one in my woods.
All right, thank you.
You're
Hey,
welcome.
Kat, y'all keep talking. I'm gonna run the restroom. I'll be right back.
No problem.
Thank you for the
We
comment.
we have. You're welcome. We have homeless in our woods right now.
Hummus.
Yeah, unfortunately, but like the wildlife, I'm not feeding them.
Hey, homeless.
Yeah, they're homeless, but they're in a tent.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It'll
That's,
just be it'll just be until somebody finds out where they are, and they'll be removed by the city.
I think it's going to get worse here. I mean, Portland has become a big homeless camp, pretty much.
Well, that's what was happening here last year. We were on a generator. The sinkhole again outside just happened to break our pipes. Anyhow, we had homeless all in here, and I
Our,
mean this is coming from Toronto.
we got some horrible governments.
Yep. I
They're
mean, we also have them
I'm,
flocking up north and everywhere else. I mean, it's just a matter of I get out there and I can see it. I already seen it starting 2015.
our president. He's not. I don't call him president. He's
Mm-mm.
fraudulent. He's a fraudulent. He's a fraud.
They're despicable me's.
I can't stand him. But he's saying that people that support Trump are terrorists, pretty much extremists, worse than
We're all
ISIS.
terrorists. You know what? I'll send you some music. He's a poet, and it's one of those. If you actually listen to what he's saying,
Mhm.
he's a Canadian artist. These are Canadians, so they weren't really known until now. And of course, it's one of them. Do you hear what he's saying in his songs?
Mhm.
It does make sense. Like, we are the terrorists. We are locked up in a museum after dark, you know?
Yeah, I
So
know.
you look at that, what they wrote years ago, and
See, I
then
know.
you think about, wow, okay, this is what happened.
See, I know what they stole the election here. They stole it, but they was calling. They were using like 70-plus-year-old communist tactics.
Hmm.
They painted Donald Trump as a racist, that's a communist tactic. You portray somebody like that. You say they're this and that, and the media runs with it. And before you know it,
Oh, they were doing it over here. They were doing it over here. That's another part of the divide, right?
Mhm.
So it's one of them, even within our own family, my own family. Okay, because I don't mind Mr. Trump. I knew exactly what he was here for. He's a media mogul,
Yeah, but
so you
he
can
does good
see.
things. I believe he truly cares about our country. Um,
Well, yes, I mean he's done what he needs to do on the ladder
you
per
know,
se. So
the elite, the elite that run this country can't even relate to the common man and woman.
a
They,
lot didn't watch, but Randall, because up here it's called, and here we go again. We're
They
noticing
can't
things. I
relate.
notice
They
things
can't
in
relate,
Toronto.
Randall, because they don't know what it's like to be poor.
mm-mm.
They
They're
need to
building another
walk.
bank.
They all need to take a walk in somebody else's shoes for a
Um,
couple weeks, months.
But you
well, we're
figured it out.
number
Yeah.
6, right, for 6 banks.
Yep.
Yes.
We have a lot of banks here, so this is where a lot of trade happens up in Canada, and you guys don't see that.
See, I sometimes believe that that Biden, the handlers that write that stuff for him, he may actually believe this shit. I don't know, because they're out of touch with the common man. They don't know what's going on, and it's nothing for them to pay $5 a gallon for gas, but
Mm.
it could totally put somebody out of work and make them homeless just by a
Well, if
dollar.
you didn't hear, Randall, gas is going up in Canada tonight. All right, $2.10.
Oh yeah.
So it's one of those things that if it comes from where JoJo is, United Kingdom, 2 weeks later it hits Canada, and then it comes to you 2 weeks after that.
They
Well,
fucked
ours
everything
finally
up.
went back down 20 cents a gallon.
We were finally energy
And of
independent.
course, I have to look at my phone, and AJM is there. 3
It's crazy. I've never seen times like this.
quid or squid?
But still, I appreciate you.
Oh, well, no problem. I enjoy your music. I enjoy talking with you. You're always just a lot of fun. Got a lot of interest, and
Well, I appreciate that. I'm not here to cause trouble,
no, I know that. I've known you a long time. I knew that right away when we first met.
but I will if somebody messes with me. I will. I could be a nasty troll.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, believe me, they don't
we
call
can
me the
all be.
troll queen for nothing.
Well, I became that because I was trolled. They
Me
didn't. They
too.
didn't. They didn't hint. They didn't like run me off. They made me sharper, wiser. I told them they sharpened my
I'm not
blade.
leaving. I'm not going anywhere. But I'll hunt every piece of dirt on them down to back to the day they were born. I'll make a video. I'll put it out there. I'll hunt the facts.
See,
I'm
that's
talking.
they
I,
didn't
I
couldn't find
fight
no dirt on
dirty.
me.
I don't fight with like your normal troll tactics and fight like trolls do, just how they go over and bug somebody on their channel. No,
Yeah.
I will go hunt their freaking dirt back to the
See,
day
I
they
don't
were
have no dirt.
born.
Careful, AJM. She's hunting you.
I don't have no dirt. When I first started on YouTube, I pretty much doxed myself because I didn't know about the maliciousness and all that.
Oh, I'm
But
all doxed out. Hell, everybody got my name, address, phone number, probably my social security number too. They've got my criminal record, you name it. Hey, I'm all out there. There ain't nothing they can hunt down on me. It's already there.
I know you could type in. I use this one website. You can just type in a username or an email, and it'll tell you. It'll narrow them down. But I can pretty much find out who anybody is.
Oh, I can get their family. I can
Yeah,
get their fucking email addresses. I can get their relatives, their neighbors,
I
their
know, right?
fucking whoever lives in their house. I'll go hunt down their property taxes. I'll see who owns the place where they live. Now I don't call and harass outside of YouTube, but I will hunt all their info
You want to hear something funny?
down.
There's
There
this
she is.
girl.
Back. Did you get a
There's this
baby?
girl I know, and she said she had a murderer. Her neighbor was a murderer. And I
Oh,
checked all of her
dear.
Oh, he
neighbors.
heard
There ain't
you.
even no murderer in her neighborhood. Well, she was lying. But anyways, I want to come on and say hello to you.
I'm
I got
glad you did. Yeah, because I was wanting to let you know I didn't mean to leave your
Oh,
stream.
I know.
We got
Yeah,
a new baby. Good. Yeah, I didn't relieve you abruptly for no reason. Yeah.
Cat, I'll sub you up. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I usually take walks and go to the river
Oh, that's nice.
on that
Yeah, there's
channel.
God's country up there, and Canada's beautiful up there.
Yeah, I've been filming the change and the pipeline that's gone in and stuff like
He can
that.
come
So
out. You can pick him out of there.
We all be good. Be good
you
at it.
too, Randall. You
See you.
be safe.
There you go.
Thank y'all. Bye, you. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, Randall. Randall's a super great guy. He really is.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, a lot of my best friends are actually real trolls. You know, that were trolled at one time or another. Oh, bring it
Hmm.
here, Galvins. Come here.
Hey, Jam used to troll
I'm
me.
still on my live stream. I want to see my baby. Come set him up here just a minute. I want to show my friend the new baby. Put him up here just a minute so they can.
Used to troll me.
Okay. Y'all want to see the new one?
Aw.
And look at his little hair. He has got a head full. Ain't he precious? He's born. He was just born. Yeah. He's a new one, fresh out the hospital. Oh yeah, we got another new. Oh, look at them big long. He's got guitar fingers, Randall. He's got guitar fingers.
Let's see his feet.
He's got little feet. Look, oh, he's got little feet. Yep, he's all there. Ain't he a sweet one?
Hey, Nana, Grandma got me a toy.
She got you a
He looks like
toy.
a
Oh,
baby.
good.
I mean, like a little Cabbage Patch baby.
I know, and he's so sweet. Oh, you got a Mickey Mouse. Oh, she wants me to move the baby so she can get in the freezer. I had him weed eating. No, I had him weed eat out there around the kids' stuff, and he weed eated out there. Hang on, let me shut that off. Okay. Grandma wants him down because she wants to get in get her ice.
They're so tiny at that. Yeah, right,
Yeah.
honey? Mine was 4
Yeah.
pounds, 3 ounces.
Because I'm gonna go back over to my thing. You're welcome. Love you. We can get it later when it cools down. Cause I gotta go take some money out of the bank, pay him anyway. Well, I'll get it out later. Oh, if it's in Robert. Yeah. Well, she'll be coming over tomorrow. Peter. We can get it in the morning. Okay, be fine.
Yes, honey, but they don't stay so tiny.
No, they don't. I'm
They
going back
grow
over.
up when they get attitude and they get all like turn into monsters.
Yep. Oh, look, little tiny baby diapers. Ha ha. Oh, the baby's just my little baby. He's over pointing at it, going, "See, see." He's gonna love the new baby. He doesn't realize. See, none of these babies really got to be babies very long because we had one baby coming after another one. You know what I mean? And
Mhm.
so I try to give them all extra attention because, they never got to be babies. And so I give them special extra baby attention, like baby them.
Grandma's job is done. She's going back to her trailer.
Yeah, I'm going back over here now because they'll be
I gotta
all them
get out of
kids.
here.
They'll be romping and screaming and carrying on.
Tiring you out.
And Papa had to stop and get the other ones a new toy because they got a new baby. So he got them all a new toy so they won't be jealous. They can play with the new toy,
Mhm.
They get a new toy about every week anyway. We make sure
Oh
they're
my
plenty
God.
spoiled, every one of them. This will be the last one, though. She got fixed this time. Mama did.
It's a lot of kids this fight.
Yep. But that's okay. We don't mind taking care of them.
No, it's a lot of active.
Yeah,
At
but
least.
you still got to go get the custody papers and get all that took care of through court and all that. Um,
Hmm.
I mean, they had to even they had to come inspect the house, and inspect everybody and do all there's a lot of stuff they do.
She didn't
Um,
go anywhere yet, but
yeah, they picked it up. I didn't go anywhere. They picked it up for me. It's in my granddaughter's SUV. I'll unload it in the morning. I got enough for tomorrow and today.
that's like me.
I'll
So,
unload it. I'll unload it in the morning. She brings the baby over. We keep her baby while she works because she's a dental assistant. What do you call that? Works in dental office.
hmm
And so when she comes in the morning to bring her baby for us to watch, I'll have my grandson go out there and unload it. I just got to
Sunday.
go. I'll just go to the store. Oh, it's tomorrow Sunday?
Well, today's Sunday,
Yeah, that's what I thought.
right?
Okay.
So today it's
Yeah.
one of them. Do we even really? If you have it, it's one of them. Do we really need to go and get it, or
Yeah, I
will it
don't.
be there
Yeah,
tomorrow?
I'm not all the way out. I just like to get it before I get low.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of funny like that on my dogs. But I got to go to the bank or
The
go
same way
use
with
the
my weed.
ATM. I got to give him his money back. My son-in-law paid for it, and I got to pay him back now. That's the way we do it, so I don't have to waste my gas and make a special trip a long, long, long way to Walmart.
That's right.
So yeah, if they're going, one of them's going. I just usually, if they've got the money, I have them pick it up, and then I just go get the money out of the bank, give it back to them. That's how
I
we
was
work
thinking of
around
taking a
here.
drive Sunday. Oh, a jam. But now that I know it's there,
But wasn't he a
I
little
don't have to
cutie?
rush.
Wasn't he a little
Yeah.
cutie? Yeah.
Sundays are boring, AJM.
Well, I wanted to get me a bath and everything before I went handling him because I've been planting plants and uh, working in dirt and doing all that stuff. I don't want to pick him up or nothing right now till I get me a shower. So after a while, I'll get me a shower and then I'll go over there and hold him and get all my kisses and lovings and all that off of him. Yeah, but not anymore, Ann. She got fixed this time. Oh yeah, she's had five. She's had five so far. Huh? We got them all. We got all five of them.
I'm having fun on
I
my
thought she was
Sunday,
gonna.
doing
I thought
absolutely
we
nothing.
all thought she wanted to play mama play mama and daddy, play house. In other words, this time. But I think they changed their mind. They decided they didn't want to play house after all.
That's what I think of Sunday.
Yep. Well, and it's Mother's Day too, so yeah, she can't have any more though, Ann. She did get fixed. We tried to make her get fixed last time, but she didn't do it for whatever reason. I don't even know. But anyway, I came up here before I'm trying to think if it was the second or the third one. I came up here and helped her before when I was still in Arkansas. When she brought I don't remember which one it was when she brought them home from the hospital. But she's brought my daughter's brought them all home from the hospital but one, and I was here when the others were born.
I was gonna
Mm.
say, do you eat black pudding, AJM?
Duck pudding?
Black pudding.
Oh, black. What's in black pudding? I don't know nothing about it.
Hey, Jam, please. Is it treacle in that? Is it the treacle? Fucking hell, he probably eats mushy peas along with his fish.
I'm just I'm just lucky, and I just quit having babies. I didn't get cut, tied, removed. I ain't got nothing took out of me. I just quit having babies. Don't ask me why. I've never had any problem with it or anything. I still have all my baby making parts. Let's put it that way. I just quit having babies. Actually, I think I quit having sex. So that stopped it
You
real
see,
quick.
as soon as I typed that, she said that. And I
Yeah,
said
but
gross.
I still have all the equipment, in other words, to have a kid. I just don't have any and ain't
Okay, I just.
getting any. I'm too old. I mean, look, I'm 67. Look, by the time a kid turned 18, how old would I be then? 67, 77, 80? I would be 87, almost 90 years old if I had a kid. Oh, yeah. Well, we all help. My granddaughter helps. I help. Yeah, we all help. My son-in-law, he's he's bought every diaper. He's bought every wipe, all the clothes, all the toys, all the everything, every bit of the stuff these kids have ever had their entire lives.
Can you
He's
get
paid.
off me?
He's bought. My son-in-law works his ass off to pay for all these babies that ain't even.
Here's my baby. She's trying to crawl on me. Go away.
Yeah. Well,
My
I've
cat.
got four. I've got four children. I've got two boys and two girls, and that was enough. And then I had a miscarriage way several years later, like 97 or 98, I think, 1998, I think it was when I had a miscarriage. But I just, well, I don't mess around anyway, but I haven't had any children anymore. I still have all the parts, though. I'm like a car. I got all the parts, but I just don't run.
They're expired.
Yeah, I'd be dead. Exactly, honey. I'd be dead. Oh yeah, honey, I don't mind. Hey, I don't mind. We could pretend making one. Hell yeah. I got to get Evan to get in action, honey. Oh God, that'd be hilarious. Well, at least if I ever did do anything like that, I'd have to make sure I'm with a man that's going to be young enough to get at least out of high school, because I know I wouldn't make it that long.
You still are the runt.
But my baby brother was a runt. He was preemie. He only weighed about 3 pounds, and he turned out to be the tallest, biggest child out of my siblings, out of my brothers and sisters. And he was the youngest. He weighed a little over 3 pounds when he was born, and I'm not kidding. And he's 6'4", weighs about maybe 280, probably 280, 290. I don't know. He's a big, big, tall fella. Wear like a size 13, 14 shoe. And he was the tiniest little thing when he was born. This one, believe it or not, this one weighed 7 pounds and 15 ounces, right at 8 pounds.
Yeah,
Now,
mine was 8'3".
my daughter that's over here, the one that's taking care of all these babies, she weighed 10 pounds and 2 ounces, 2 or 3 ounces. I don't remember. Might have been 3 ounces, but it was over 10 pounds. Can you believe that? Yep, I had a 10-pound baby with the regular childbirth. No, I never had a C-section. I never had nothing. They said I dropped them babies out like an old cow and got up and went on.
They cut you differently back then.
No,
They don't do it
they
up and
just
down
give you
anymore.
they no they just give you an episiotomy. They just
Oh,
cut
they can
down
do
the.
that too.
Yeah, that's all they did to me. I didn't get no C-sections. My girls, both my daughters had to have C-sections. And
I did.
this one had to be born by C-section
I
because
had high
he
risk
couldn't come
pregnancies.
out. He couldn't get out. He was too big. And she's really tiny.
Hmm. Mine were high risk,
But
both of them.
Yeah,
My
ain't
son was
that
colic.
weird, AJ? How them little teeny weeny ones always grow up to be the biggest. That's always
Hmm.
amazed me. And the biggest ones, like my little daughter, she's like maybe 4'8". She's not very big at all. And she weighed more than all the other kids put together almost. Well, over 10 pounds. That's pretty good sized baby though. But back when I had my kids and I didn't smoke cigarettes, I didn't drink, I didn't do no drugs, I didn't do nothing. But
Mm.
through none of my children, I didn't start smoking cigarettes until after all my children were born. And I actually, honestly, I smoked a joint before I ever smoked a cigarette. Mm.
I don't know what it is with this cat, but she just makes
Yeah,
herself comfortable on
I
my
don't
lap.
know about that. I guess they gotta do whatever it is they do. Now my grandson, he's what, 29, I think now. He's got no interest in finding no girlfriend and having no babies. He thinks
A
I'm
lot
gonna
of that
take.
way.
He thinks the one I'm always out here talking to. He thinks I'm gonna take care of him the rest of his life. I keep telling him I ain't gonna be around forever, son. You're gonna have to get out there and start getting me some great grandbabies before I'm gone. It's just you can't force stuff on there, but you know, I think after they've done had several, then I think the mother should just get fixed because she'd probably. But I came from a family. My mother's side of the family, there was 13 of them, and on my
Hmm.
father's side of the family, there was 13 of them. There was only 6 in my family. My brothers and sisters. Well, thank you, Skid Mark. How you doing, honey? Oh, that's so nice of you.
Wifey McBeaties.
There you go, Steve. Yeah, I gave your wrench there, Steve. How you been, honey? It's nice of you to take your wife out. I bet she thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, I just had a new grandbaby too. When was that, Cat? Last month? When was I? Wait a minute. When was I in Arkansas? He was born that month. Um, April. Was
Mm.
it April? Yeah, April.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was born, I think, first part of April. So I got a new grandson too, and this one's a great grand now. These are great grands that I'm having here. But I had my son. They had a new baby, so I got a new grandson and a new great grandson here in the last couple months. I got to go see him though. They brought him up here. He was born. They came up for Thanksgiving. He was just born that month. I know when he was born. He's born in November because they brought him up here. We all had Thanksgiving here. The family did, and all my kids came. And so they brought the new grandbaby then.
You got pollen in the air too.
Oh yeah, where I just came in from outside. Yeah,
Hmm.
and I got my screen door open. I mean, my
Yeah.
outside door open, screen door shut.
I'm telling you, it's chilly up here.
Well, the wind's blowing's what it is.
Yeah. It's. I'm thankful my cat's actually on my lap. She's keeping me warm.
Yep. Yep. Well, I came from a big family, and we got a big family now here, so I used to have to do all the cooking, for the family meals at holidays, but now my girls are doing that, so that's that's took a load off of me, because they know I got a lot of stuff wrong with me. I mean, I don't mind. I sit around and help them like cut the vegetables and peel
Yeah, prepping.
potatoes. Yeah, I do all the prep, help them with the prepping, but I've taught them all how to cook, and they all cook very well. So I don't have to cook anymore.
No, my daughter cooks too. You give them the tools.
Well, the last time I did cook, when I cooked out on my wood, my outside fire,
Mhm.
and I cooked holiday meals, and a friend of mine had brought his mother out there, and I fed her and sent her home with a bunch of leftovers. She died a couple weeks ago, and
I'm sorry to hear
I
that.
thought, yeah, I thought, well, at least I took, I made sure she had a good Christmas dinner, you know, that year before. So I did what I could do,
She wants a
and you can't.
repeat gift.
Yep. What'd you give her? What'd you give her last year, Steve? This going to be good. Honey's teasing you about your name, Steve. About Jose. Jose gets skid marks in his pants. We call him Skid Mark Jose.
He
What
was
I
just
want to know
here.
what you got. I want to know what he gave her last year, though. Did you take her fishing or somewhere fun?
The hammer.
Yeah, we had some of the family came in. Was going to come. Well, they were going to come in last night. I don't think they did because we didn't get the baby till today. They were going to come last night so they could see the new baby, and so I guess that's why they didn't come. Oh, you gave her the hammer. Oh no. Hey, I'm gonna have to find me a good man to give me a good hammer, and I know what the hammer is. Did you seen that? You seen the
Yep.
hammer? Yeah, the Becky O's hammer.
Yep.
Becky O, she's got a hammer now. But yep, he gave her the hammer. You got to say it right. You got to say hammer.
Becky O will hammer you.
Yeah. Oh Lord, I laughed my butt off that day. She was shaking that big old dildo. She's shaking that big old dildo at PDF. That was the funniest thing.
Oh, she goes after AC.
Did you know Becky O, Steve?
Have
Yeah, you go old rusty trombone, huh? There you go. Did you ever meet Becky O, Steve? Oh,
you
she's
ever?
funny. She's
She's
funnier
funny.
than hell. She got a big old dilder. She's got a big old dilder, and she shakes it around at people, and that's her hammer. She gonna hammer them with her hammer.
She's
Her
telling you
hammer.
she's gonna stick it out you.
It was funnier than hell. I didn't know if Steve had met her or not.
No, the
You
funniest
got to
was
meet
when they did it. He
some of my
did a video
crazy.
on her.
You got to
He was
meet.
like,
Oh, well, you got to meet some of my crazy friends. She comes in here every once in a while.
tell him that's Tony's phone call with Becky O. That
Oh
phone call
Lord.
was me.
Oh hell. Yeah, Miss B.
And then
I
the
love
next
Miss
thing you know,
B.
it's
Miss B
Becky
comes
O's
in
got it.
sometimes. They've all been kind of busy over there. They've had their own drama going on, over there in that side. That's why they haven't been around lately. But when it's boring
Everywhere I go, there's drama.
on that other community, they'll drop in.
Everywhere I'm going, me and AJM, right?
Yeah. Well, I get around YouTube, and I've made quite a bit of friends here and there. But some of them are just freaking hilarious. I mean,
AJM used to ask me last year, am I drinking?
Is he drinking?
And
Oh, I
it's like,
love,
no,
yeah, I
you
like
fuckface.
AJ.
It's the waterfall. Oh, they were coming at me. I was like,
Don't
what in
sword
the fuck
fight.
is wrong with you
Oh,
people?
you'd like her. She's funny in hell. See?
They started trolling the cat. Too bad I'm smart.
Oh. Well, I'm sitting here burning up, and you know why? Because I'm too stupid to turn my fan on. I came here, forgot to turn the dang fan on. I'm gonna shut my
Blame the
inverter off
Wi-Fi.
before
It's frying our
I'm
business.
shut my inverter off before it starts beeping. It'll get hot with that sun. It's my batteries are up good. Oh, I'm gonna turn it off so it don't start beeping, and I'm gonna kick back. Woo. Yeah.
There's the
Oh yeah.
gas.
Oh, it was the biggest one I ever seen, Steve. I ain't kidding. It was huge.
Yeah, Becky O. Careful.
Yeah, she's funny though.
And
She's
gaudy.
stupid. She's nice. You still won't get on her wrong side.
Just don't piss her off.
Yeah, don't piss her off. That's all I gotta do. Don't piss her off, 'cause she'll pull that hammer out, and
No.
you'll
And
get
it's
it
usually
then.
us girls that come to her to defend. Like, leave her alone.
Yep.
Actually, some of the guys will step up for Becky O too.
Oh Lord, yeah, that's really nice. Hell, shoot. His wife's boyfriend got her a very nice necklace for Mother's Day. Ain't that sweet? He's talking about himself, That's probably what he got
Mhm.
her. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know he ain't that way, but he's funny though. He's hilarious. But I like those skid mark underwear.
I'm
You
not
know,
even asking what kind of necklace this is because he's probably gonna tell me a pearl
I
necklace.
know it's gonna be a pearl necklace.
He's a swine. How many strands?
But
3?
them
She
underwear, that
got loyal.
underwear in that picture, that's the funniest. That cracks
Is
me up every time I look at it.
1 strand, 2 strands, or 3?
She said it was a pearl necklace. There you go. Well, I think all the ladies ought to get a nice pearl necklace for Mother's Day. There wasn't there a song about that too? Got the pearl necklace?
Mhm.
Yep, I forget who sings it, but yep. See, Randall should have hung around. He could probably tell me who sung that song. I forget. I don't keep up with singers, but I know all the songs and I relate them to things we're talking about. And she got a pearl necklace. That's kind of how it went, but I couldn't tell you who sings it. I forget things. I'm old, but it's hilarious anyway.
They're expensive.
I had a bunch of pearls, and
Yeah, my grandma.
there are different types of pearls too. And I had some very expensive pearl necklaces, but they were all stolen when I went to jail and they robbed my van.
My great
My bag of
grandmother had.
jewelry was in there, and they took it. It had
Yeah.
all my pearl necklaces in it. All their
My
fake,
great.
all their anal beads, but you ain't got the heart to tell her. Oh, I think I left my anal beads in my she shed. I didn't bring them with me. I didn't figure I was gonna be getting kinky with nobody, so I left it. I left all my fancy toys there.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
Yep,
So they say.
that's a good song too.
We
Well,
better
my
check up
daughter,
on.
my daughter got to bring her a new baby home for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to tell her Happy Mother's Day yet. She's been running ragged for the last 2 days, so
At least no
I'll
money.
catch her after a while, give her a big hug and love, and tell her I love her and tell her Happy Mother's Day.
Probably tired.
Oh yeah, 'cause she drove all the way to that hospital
Right.
yesterday, and then the doctor decided to go ahead and keep him one more day, just
Mhm.
for observation, and so
I would
so
do
what
that
wasn't
too.
nothing she could do was come back, and you know
When my daughter was in the hospital, I would go down and I would hold the feeder when she was being like, cause they come out of the incubator, right? So it'd be
yeah.
like, no, I'll be there to wash her. I'll be there to do her feed. And if I couldn't go because I had my son, he was like 5.
Harry Nuts. Oh,
Oh,
Harry
hi, Harry
Nuts.
Nuts.
Meet Skid Mark Steve, Harry. Have y'all met? Got Harry Nuts and Skid Mark Steve. I love these guys and their names. I swear I do.
Harry Nuts.
Thank you very much, Harry. We got a new baby, Harry. He came home from the hospital today. You can watch my whole video later and go back and you can see the new baby. But probably what 30 minutes ago, maybe in here. You could see him. He's so cute. He's big. He's a big baby, but he's still so tiny.
Mhm.
Oh, you're closely Harry Nuts and Skid Mark Steve's closely related. Oh, and there's Busta Nut. Hell, oh God, now we got them all. Now we got them all in here.
No, no. Let me go check up on you know who. Make sure he's okay.
Oh, I love you guys. Seriously, man.
We
Y'all,
gotta make
y'all are,
sure the
y'all make my
people are
day.
all right.
They do. They make my day. Oh, thank you. Yeah, he's a little boy, and he weighed uh seven
I can hear
pounds
a
and
clock noise.
15 ounces, almost 8 pounds. He's a big little fella. He's so cute though. Yep, Skid Mark Steve, meet Harry Nuts and Busta Nut.
Okay, that was weird.
Got the nut families in here.
The Nuts family.
Yeah, Harry Nuts, Busta Nut, and Skid Mark Steve.
Oh my goodness.
He probably has he probably has skid marks on his nuts. So yeah, you know.
Oh Jesus.
Well, I wipe them off these little boy babies every day. That's why I know. Every time they poop, it's on the bottom of their freaking nut sack. You have to wipe them and scrub them and. Ooh. Now the baby, he woke up. He heard them come in, and he woke up, jumped up in his bed, and my little easy, one I call Easy E, he went over. I
Mhm.
said, "You can get him out of his bed. He knows how to help him out of his bed now." So he went over, helped him out of his bed, and he was so excited. When I left, he was over there pointing and looking and giggling at the new baby. I guess he thinks it's like one of them little dolls they play with over there. You know them. Oh, he's got them cowboys and cowboy, and he's got they got Poppy Trolls dolls, and they got all kind of. I know they're boys, but they still got some kind of troll dolls and stuff because their nanny's a troll, so they love trolls. But they messed up baby's Poppy Troll. She used to play all the troll music to them, but something happened and it only plays like the first line of the songs now. It doesn't
Right.
play the whole thing anymore. I don't know.
I'm going Poppy.
And she roller skates. They tell me I look
Oh,
like Poppy Troll. The great grandkids do. No, because I wear my hair in a ponytail. It sticks up on top of my head all the time. And they tell me I look like Poppy Troll, especially when my hair's pink or purple or some other color. They tell me I look like Poppy Troll. Oh, you like Stain? Yeah, I've heard some of their music. Oh, there's the cleaning lady. There's the cleaning lady, people. Oh, I got to give cleaning lady her wrench. Hang on a minute. Yeah, the cleaning lady's here to clean up all these skid marks. There you go, honey. Yep, the cleaning lady is here. Look at honey's lap.
He's gonna wipe y'all up.
Yep, hairbands are my favorite. Yeah, mine too. I have to keep mine. I keep mine up in a ponytail because I'm growing it back out, and it gets so long. And the kids like to pull it and smack me in the ponytail with their toys, and you know how they do. They mistreat their grandma sometimes because they know I let them do it and get away with it and laugh about it, so they think
That's
it's
the
funny.
problem. That's the thing. Don't pull my hair, and it's like, what are you doing?
Yep, I
Doesn't
let them
hurt.
do it and then get away with it, and then I laugh at them and kiss them and love them. And
It doesn't hurt as much. That's the first thing a girl will do. Grab the hair.
I don't know. Yeah, Jeffro probably left for a minute, honey. He'll probably be back, but he may come back in his poopy pants or something. Who knows? He might make him a new name. You never know about people. We get some funny names up in here because he's the one that calls her the Y times two. That's what he says that he's talking to Honey. Yeah, I forgot about that earlier when he first came in, Honey. He likes Honey. Yeah, y'all raise your feet. The cleaning lady's here.
Raise your feet, guys. Huh.
Yeah, and if you need your
Are we
nuts cleaned,
vacuuming?
lift your legs if you need just lift them way in the air if you need your nuts cleaned. Hey, I heard this joke. It was a fella went to go see a psychiatrist, right? And he was naked. He wrapped himself all up in cellophane. As soon as he walked in the psychiatrist's office, the psychiatrist looks at him and goes, "I can see your nuts." Oh, I got another one too. There was this old fella, and he was in the nursing home, and uh, he was sitting on the side of his bed one day, looking all sad, and one of the nurses come in there and said, ask him what was wrong, and he said,
Mm-hmm.
"Well, my member died today," and she said, "Oh, well,
Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss," and she left. Later on that evening, he's walking down the hall. He's got his bathrobe open. It's wide open. And she said, she looked at him. She come out and seen him. She says, "I thought you said your member died." He said, "It did." He said, "Today's the viewing." I got some funny jokes, don't I? I know you guys has got some funny jokes. Y'all start spilling them in here. Hell. Yeah, toilet paper available. Yeah, 1 square per person though. We
Yeah, be
we
careful. The
ration. Yeah,
PPE. We don't
we
want. We're on
ration.
rations.
We ration the toilet paper around here. Oh, skid marks too. He's smart. He uses coffee filters. Well, do you use them with or without the old coffee grinds in them? That's what I need to know. Because the coffee grinds could help remove some of the skid mark. Honey says paper towels is going to plug the toilet. Oh, well,
Oh,
around here
that's
we
true.
don't. No,
That's
yeah,
true.
but we don't throw toilet paper, paper towels, whatever you're using, baby wipes, whatever. We don't throw it in the toilet. We put it into a trash bag.
A towel placement. She won't touch that towel then. That's a jizz towel.
Oh, that's okay, honey. People got lots of names. They're funny. I don't. I like people got all them funny names. Oh yeah, hey Pansy. Yes, I love one ply. by the way. I never buy 2-ply because it's a waste of money and it sticks to your butt. I like 1-ply best, and one square per person. Harry Nuts, you're listening. He's taking notes. Christian don't even poop. He says that's disgusting. Leave it to Christian. Christian makes so many people mad at him, and I don't see why. I think Christian's probably got the best humor out of a lot of the people in this community that come in here or come in anybody's channel. But a lot of people get mad at him. They block him. Hell, I give him a wrench so they don't block him around here. I think Christian's funny, but I got a whole nother. How do you put that? My sense of humor's like way out there. It's uh I like to laugh at funny
Mhm.
shit.
Laughing's
And
good
I
for
know
your
I know
humor.
Dog Lips, if he was still around, he would be in here laughing right along with us. He'd probably go and make him a poopy pants name too. He would. I know he would. Oh, they don't like you because you're Jewish. That's okay. Just don't try to Jew me out none of my chocolate bars or my moon pies, my chocolate moon pies. You try me Jewing me out of them. I mean, you go fight. No, no, I don't care what religion people are or whether they're gay or straight or nays or theys or I don't I don't care. I just like fun people. If you're oh, I love you too, T.
He doesn't know how
Seriously
to
though,
talk to Canadians.
seriously, Dog Lips would have a blast if he was here today, T. He would be in here laughing his freaking ass off. Who we got in here? We got let's see, we got Harry Nuts, we got Skid Mark Steve, the cleaning lady, and what was the other one?
King Puntos.
The other nuts. What was the other guy?
Bust a nut.
Buster Nut. Yeah, we got Buster Nut.
We got a
And
lot of
then of
nuts
course
in
we have
here.
Christian. No window leaking. Okay, we got our new baby today. My daughter just got home a little bit ago. I kept my baby while she went and picked up the other new baby. But we got the new baby home from the hospital. He's freshly born. He was born. He was born the day before Dog Lips passed. But we didn't get to bring him home from the hospital till today.
Well, the kids are allowed to lick the windows. I'm sure she'll understand.
Oh, he came by to visit me, T. I don't know if I've seen you. I told you. I'm serious. Uh, it was early in the morning. This morning. I think it was this morning. But I heard somebody hollering lipstick, and none of my family don't know. They don't call me lipstick. You know what I'm saying? They all call me Nana around here. But anyway, I heard somebody saying lipstick, and I woke up and I looked out my screen door, and all I could see was Dog Lips's face, and he just smiled at me really big, and then he just floated away. So I think it was his spirit leaving when it left his body. He stopped by to tell me bye on his way to wherever he's going. Wherever you go in the afterlife, and yeah, I really did. I've seen this. It's like the first time I've seen a spirit after it's left a human body. I saw a
Mm-hmm.
baby back when I do that same thing back when I was a child. Lorraine Cochran, one of her babies died when it was really small, had crib death or something, and they were having the baby's funeral and at the viewing or whatever. But what and I saw the baby. It was just wearing a white gown thing, and it just floated away. It was just looked like it was just
Yeah.
floating.
After my grandmother
What looked like to me.
died, I saw her shadow. I knew it was her
Yeah, I know.
in my
But
kitchen.
he did stop by and tell me bye, T. He just smiled at me, so that's all he did. But he said, because he always called me Lipstick. He said, he
Hmm.
didn't call me Lipstick Hick or Stella or none of that. He called me Lipstick. And a lot of
Yeah.
people call me Lippy, you know, but he never called me Lippy. He always called me Lipstick. And that's what I heard, lipstick, lipstick. And I sat up
You
on my
see,
bed and looked out the door and out the screen door here, and there was his face. And it was early in the morning, about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, and he
that
just,
is
like,
the peak hour, though. I'm telling you, it's something you have clear audience.
I told you,
It's clear
I
audience.
told you,
You can hear it.
I have special gifts.
It-
I've got
Yeah.
gifts. People don't believe me. People think I look in
Yeah.
a
The
crystal
thing is,
ball and see stuff that I
no.
see. I don't. I don't have a crystal ball.
Right.
I don't have a crystal anything, actually.
Last week, it's one of those prime examples. I was doing my cards, right, and of course,
Harry.
I don't.
No, not yet, Harry, but I'm going to await them. I'm going to await the arrival of the floating Harry nuts.
Oh God, I'll be running away from them. I'll be on my broom and flying. Ugh.
Oh, seriously, I dated a guy one time. He had one great big giant nut and one little small one. And I thought that was the weirdest thing I ever seen in my life. One big gigantic one. It was big as an orange or bigger.
Isn't that what they? And I don't mean to sound disgusting or anything else. Isn't that what they call drop balls?
I don't know. I never seen anything like it before. But I know what honeys talk about. Honeys talk about chin nuts. Yeah, I wish they did. I wish they did things like they did back in my day when I was a kid. Well, we had our funerals or whatever. The head of the household had the, I guess after they did whatever they needed to do to it and get it all fixed up for the viewing. But the head of the household had the casket in their living room up until
Yeah,
it was time to take them to the cemetery and bury them.
yeah.
And I wish they still did it like
That's what
that.
they used to call an
Save
Irish
people.
wake.
Yeah, but remember, yeah, but when you could still have it you could still do that in your home. Is it illegal or? I always wondered about that.
You would need something special for that today. I'm sure.
Probably. I know
It's
back in the
probably
day,
still done.
there's this old
It
country, old houses made of falling apart, old barn wood, and a old rickety porch.
right,
And yeah, because the head of the
and I
household
mean
always
it
lived in
could
the worst
still be done.
house.
And terrible T. I just read what you were writing.
Oh, Harry Nutt said that's why they had parlors. See, Dog Lips would rather have us party and celebrate his life and his death. Um, Dog Lips is like me. I would rather
Mm,
everybody be happy and be partying and laughing and having fun rather than everybody sitting around crying and the tears and all that stuff, honestly. And I think Dog Lips was a lot like me because he was almost my age. And I think he would rather have somebody smoke a bowl for him or take a shot, and uh, back when I was homeless, we always bunch of when somebody died, the homeless people, we always had a party basically, and everybody poured some of their alcohol on the
Drink.
ground,
I
yeah.
still do
You just
that, guys.
pour the
I
shot
still do
out,
it.
yeah.
And I take my cigarette and I'll throw it on the ground.
Yep.
My blessing before I
Yeah, the
go into.
blessing. Yeah, for the blessing, right.
You
But
see, and
that
right, it's places like the woods and a quiet place, terrible tea. If you're needing that kind of alignment after
yeah.
things like that kind of rock your
Well,
world, you need.
for those in the chat that doesn't know, our good friend Dog Lips just passed away a few days ago, and Terrible T is his oldest daughter, and so
Hmm.
I thought I'd let y'all know. Yeah, we love Dog Lips, and we love T just as
I'm
much.
sorry
So
to hear that.
yeah, I didn't know some of the people in the chat may not, Harry Nuts and them may not know, so I thought I better tell them.
I go to the woods often and
And I
find
didn't
my
get a chance
solace
to get over
there.
to her. She put up some videos, so y'all need to subscribe to T. So y'all can go she's made some videos to put up, but I didn't get time last night to go look. I was so tired. And that heat's just beating me down because I'm old. It's beating me down today too. So, but I'm gonna try to take time tonight. Oh, Carlos, hey honey. Let me see if I get. I don't know if that's a new name. Let me check see if I got you a wrench, Carlos. Yeah, we
No
lost our
wrench on
dog.
Carlos.
Yeah, that's Carlos's new name. Carlos. This is Carlos Martinez.
Yes, he has no wrench.
Yeah, okay, he gets one. Yeah, Carlos always gets a wrench in my
No
chat.
one.
There you go, Carlos. I got your
When
wrench, baby. I love Carlos. But you knew Dog Lips, didn't you, Carlos?
Stella won't mind. Terrible tea. Can walk with me on my woods. I go for walks all the time.
Well, T, you could be my sister, along with Kat and
Yeah,
Honey, and not Lisa,
I prefer
and
dead than
yeah, I
alive
got
people.
and Nikki. Let me think who else. Stony Crow. I got a bunch of sisters in here. You could just be one of our sisters.
Hmm.
We'll take you right in and keep you.
Yeah, better the best.
Because everybody loved Dog Lips. Dog Lips he was a party man. He was old. He lived his life. He lived a good life, and he partied and enjoyed what he had left of it. And that's what I hope to do.
I caught one of his. He was in a hotel room doing a live stream, just talking
Yeah,
to
that
his people.
was that just recently, the last night
Yeah,
before? Yeah.
he was wearing a white T-shirt.
Oh,
I think
okay,
he was in a
Christian.
motel room.
Remind her it's Mother's Day to get out there and do her job and get that grass cut. Did you hear what Christian said? He said the
I
grass
can
is
see
getting
it.
high. He said he needs to tell his wife to go cut it so we can chat.
Right. Tell her, giddy up, let's go.
Yeah, I laugh because
Or do you make her do it with scissors? Get out there and do it like.
all the trolls think Christian's me or Nikki, or they're always saying Christian's one of us. And Christian's a guy and he's married. They have no idea who's who around here. They need to start opening their freaking eyes.
Hmm.
But yeah, Carlos, Dog Lips used to like to go over and troll RV Davy. If you remember, I know you know RV Davy. That you might remember Dog Lips from that. That was Dog Lips would tell me, come over here with me to go troll RV Davy. So I'd go over there with him. Next thing you know, Sam and Tally's out there telling everybody I'm a Chomo supporter because I went and hung out with Dog Lips over at RV Davies. Huh? They make up more excuses of how I'm a Chomo supporter every day in here. I tell you.
Meantime.
Oh, Harry Nuss just posted a video of cutting the grass. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I know it's your real name, Christian. Yeah, but they think you're me or Nikki or whoever. They're always saying you're somebody else. They think you're a troll and you're not. You're just you just got a lot of good humor. There's several people that have a lot of good humor.
Good humor is hard to find.
His wife owns the coasters, not him. Yeah, 'cause he don't use coasters, does he, Pangy? I heard about that. I heard about Christian not using or somebody not using coasters. No, Pangy, I think it was you didn't use a coaster, which I don't care. I'm gonna send Pangy some coasters. I got a whole box of stuff here that's been handmade. I got coasters and keychains and I got a bunch of different stuff here, all kind of. I got a whole box full of crap that when I can get the time, I haven't had time here this week because of the new baby coming and a whole bunch of stuff going on. But anyway, when I settle down again and I figure out, separate and see who wants what, then I'm gonna send some. I'll mail some gifts out. When I get my check next month, I'll see who wants what, and I'll put them all in, box them all up. I'll go to the post office, get some of those little bags, those little, what do you call them? It's got the little pop things in them, little padded bags, and I'll bag up some stuff and send out. I like sending presents out. I can't believe, boy, it's burning down hot today. I'm not kidding. Again, it was smoldering yesterday. The wind's blowing outside, but it's freaking hot. You go outside and that sun will beat you down. But the wind's blowing really, really good. My Cardinals haven't come back yet. They may be escorting Dog Lips, to his new home. But they'll be back in a couple days.
I had to check on our friend. He's drunk. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said, Christian.
Oh
Oh,
stop.
both got glass top. I like glass top tables myself. Hey, Hogger, there you are.
Hey, Hogger.
Oh Lord, Harry Nuts. It's 80 something. I don't know, 80 something, way up over 80 today. I'm in
Yeah.
I'm in, as Jose says it, Oklahoma. There's Rotters. Is it hot there too
Hi,
today,
Mom.
Rotters? We got the baby Rotters. It's in the video. You got to go back about an hour or so and you'll see it. Show Becker's. I got it on the video so y'all could see it. He is so cute.
Mm-hmm. Tiny.
He little.
It's the
68.
climate change.
Oh Lord, I'd be freezing if it was 68. Seriously. I can't unless if it gets under 70, I freeze. But
Huh.
it looked like it was going to rain this morning.
Hmm.
Oh, did you get to see him, Rodders? Ain't he did you show him to be sure and show him to Becker's? Because he just the cutest little thing. And I still got one more. We've had a lot of emergencies around here this week. My sister is still in the hospital. Uh, she's comfortable and stable. That's about all I know so far. But I got to talk to my other family tonight and find out about her. So
Hmm.
we've lost a friend. I've gained a new baby, and I got a sister that's on deathbed. So I've had my hands full this week, you guys. I'm not kidding. I have had my hands full. And I've been planting, doing all the planting too, early in the morning before it gets hot,
Yeah.
trying to get
Oh,
that planting and the plants all moved and all that. Yeah, I got to go out. I'm gonna wait and go out tomorrow though. I'll just go out in the morning early because I got to pick up some potting soil because I got to go. My plants are looking good, buds, but I got to get. I didn't fill the bags all the way up. I'm gonna let the plants grow a little bit, and then I'm gonna mix up some more green bicycles and some more pot soil and put it in on top as it grows to keep the plant stable and a lot of good nutrients in on it. And then we'll see how it's coming. They're looking good though. The leaves look really good. I know.
hmm.
Honestly, I wanted to. Actually, they named it something, and I don't remember what. I'll have to tell you later because they wanted to change the name to something else. I wanted them to name it Patrick. I did. I wanted them to name it after Dog Lips, but I didn't get a chance to let her know before they done slapped the signature down on the birth certificate thing. And I don't think they let her change it again. Whatever it is something weird. All these babies got weird names, every one of them, and this one's even weirder. Yeah, Dog Lips would have been. Yeah, it would have been. Hey, Hogger, get this. I'm not kidding. This is no joke. When my son and Shorty had their baby, they named it after their dog Sonny. They
Hmm.
named it. I guess they named it after me, Atlas, because when I go on the road, I always look at my Atlas. So
Atlas is
they
a
named
god.
him Atlas Sonny. Ain't that a weird
Mm-hmm.
the dog? They named him after the dog. I thought that was a weird name.
Oh, my
But
ears have one out. Must be time to
who
go.
knows why there's some of the names they can come up with. I don't know.
I'll be jumping off. Had to go and do something.
What's 17 degrees Celsius? How much is that in um American?
Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Why
I
do
don't
they do
remember.
this to us? why
Yeah,
do why do we still have NAFTA? Here's the question. Why aren't we
oh, it's
telling them to rip the
62.
fucking
Hogger
shit up?
answered 62. Well, that's
Huh.
not too awfully bad. David Sampson. Hello. Oh, you're in South Dakota, David? Well, good to see you, honey.
Hello, South Dakota. This is Canada.
That's one place I've never been is to the Dakotas. I haven't never
Standing Rock,
I really haven't had a reason to go there. I haven't been
South
to North
Dakota.
Dakota or South Dakota, neither one.
I mean, you need to get to South Dakota. That's Burning, not Burning Man, sorry. Wounded Knee, Standing Rock.
I gave you a wrench, David, in case you ever wanna uh if you want to subscribe to anybody in the chats or anything. You could just click on their name and click go to channel, and it'll take you right to their channel, and you can subscribe to people that way.
Hmm, that's pretty cool.
Ooh, I was lighting my cigarette. I need to fill my lighter. Sounds like it's about to run out of fluid again.
No, I just found a cool documentary site on owls. Hmm.
Oh, Sioux Falls. Yeah, that's a lot of Native Americans there too. Hey, Juanito. Thank you very much, sweetie. There's Juan. Um,
We're all on their territory. Turtle Island.
oh, that's good. You got to meet him. He's a sweetheart of a man. He's got a hell of a personality, David. He really does. Dog Lips is funny. He's humorous. A lot of people don't get some people's line of humor, you know, sometimes, but he's very comical.
Yeah,
Thank you,
yours.
Kristen. Kristen said Happy Mother's Day too.
Mutters.
Yep, mutters.
The
Mm,
mutters.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers, says
The
Ronnie.
motherfuckers.
That's right. Ronnie will say, you
You,
motherfuckers.
why you motherfucker, you no-tells. Hmm?
Rotters. He's hunting somebody new to stalk. Probably. Do you know that he's trolling me and Nikki now? Did you see that video he put up saying that me and Nikki was doing something to some other channel that I never even heard of? And I'm like, dude, you're fucking nuts in the fucking kazoonie. You're loco in the cerveza.
David, is that the Blackfoot Hills?
Well, the last time I talked to Dog Lips
Dakota.
was let's see, what's today? The 8th. I think he passed away on the 6th. And I think last time I talked to him was on the 4th. But he called me up in the middle of the night and he was asking me to marry him. And, you know, I thought he was joking around, you know, like he always does. So he calls
Mm-hmm.
up Robert Fedriconi, three-ways him in, and asks Robert if he'd be his best man. Said, we're going to go to Vegas. He said, we're going to go to Vegas and have us a Vegas wedding. I said, all right, Dog Lip.
My girlfriend did that. Got married by Elvis.
Yeah, Hogger, he will. Yeah, but he's going around. Listen, I posted a I shared out Randall was playing guitar yesterday when I jumped in there on his stream and went up on the panel. So I shared him out so he could get a few people in there to listen to him play guitar. Well, soon as I posted it, here come fucking Sam in there trolling him, telling him I'm a chomo or some shit. I don't know what he was telling him, some big old bunch of crock of crap. Uh, Basically, what Randall told him is to fuck off. He don't believe none of the shit he hears on YouTube.
I knew it would be feisty this week. I'm gonna have to send you the link.
No, I meant to go look at that last night, Rodders, and I fell asleep. And I'm wondering why freaking Jessica's in there running live streams trying to clout chase off Dog Lips. He didn't even know Dog Lips.
His water tower party.
Oh, that's probably what it is, Rodders. Sam's just mad because Tally forgot to mail him. And then I let Jose in here. So either Green Thing or Tally was putting Jose up to asking me questions about the teeth. I'd say it's more like Tally because that's usually what Tally wants to talk about, is people's teeth. And so, but he kept asking questions, and I know somebody was telling him what to ask. And so, in other words, he came in to troll me, but we ended up trolling him because we knew what he was up to.
Hi, Tracy.
And Tally can't come in because I've got him blocked. Oh, that's good, T. It really is good, honey. Okay, Tracy. Thank you. And happy Mother's Day, Tracy. Oh, shoot. There it is. That pollen hit me again.
Yeah. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you for coming in too, Harry. Thank you, sweetie. God, they want that jawbone gear jammer, probably. I wish I could drop my jawbone. But I just let him think he was getting away with something, didn't I? I was real nice about it. Thank you, Rodders. Yeah, we was having fun earlier. We had all the nuts in here. And
Few
my
nuts.
friend Skidmark Steve was in earlier. Y'all hadn't met him yet. He's a lot of fun. Yep, Hogger was one of Dog Lips's bestest friends, him and Robert Fedriconi, I think. Because Dog Lips really liked Hogger. Out of all the guys, I'm thinking them two was probably his besties.
Mm-hmm.
It pissed me off listening to Jessica and her bullshit. His bullshit, rather. He don't even know Dog Lips.
People should just
Every,
keep their
all
opinion to
them people
themselves.
were, all them people and every damn one of them been clout chasing. You know,
Don't listen to
it's
them.
sorry to clout chase off somebody's death. I tell you, that's freaking pretty sorry. You know, it really is.
Remember, karma is watching.
Oh, I definitely know.
Yeah. Everything's seen and heard, especially today.
Yep. Well, now that I know Dog Lips is safe wherever he was going to, he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Don't blame yourself, Hogger.
Yeah, I know.
No matter, you see, that's the thing with alcohol. It's so easy, accessible, right?
I
Not many
never
people
pushed him though. You know, 'cause he called me and apologized and let me know he was drinking. I said, I know you have been. I can already
Yeah.
tell. And I said, but you're a grown ass man. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
told him. I said, you're a grown ass man. You don't
They
need
know.
nobody telling you what you should or shouldn't do because you know what you should or shouldn't do. And that's what
Right.
I
And
told him,
it's one of those
you
things
know,
where you just,
because I
I,
told
I
him I
don't know,
talked
like,
to him like a friend would, or you know,
right.
this is your decision. You make it because you're the only one that's got to live it. Yeah. So don't. Yeah, it's okay, Hogger. You don't worry, honey.
That's why I say don't be so hard on yourself. And you too, Terrible T.
Well, you know, sometimes in life people just get tired,
Well,
especially
this
after they get so old. You know, they're
in this
tired.
pandemic, let's face it. I mean, this
Yeah.
has been something that has also affected our kids. It's affected everybody. and it's
And well,
tiring.
what I was gonna say, sometimes they give up because they're just tired. I'm tired too.
Mhm.
I'm beat down every day, but I'm not ready to give up. But he was just tired. He was beat down, and he was ready to give up because he was just he was ready. When people's ready, they're ready. When I get ready, I'll be ready just like him. I'll be saying, it's time to go. However I'm going to get there, I don't know, but it's time to go.
Mhm.
Because I'm only 3 years older than Dog Lips. Yep. Yeah, Hogger and Robert both was always there when Dog Lips needed them. He was just messing with you, Hogger. Dog
Yeah.
Lips like to troll. He just was trolling you, telling you stuff like that. That's Dog Lips, though. That's his. That's his humor that a lot of people didn't get.
Mhm.
But Dog Lips is okay, y'all. He's not. He's not tired anymore. He's not tired anymore. That's all I can say. He was just
Mhm.
tired. He was tired. Poor baby. I think when he called me in the middle of the night, it was his way of, when he was asking me to marry him, I think that was his way of telling me bye without telling me bye. That makes sense. I think
Yeah.
he knew. People know. Honestly, my dad knew. My dad knew when it was his time. When his time was near. My dad knew because my dad lived with me for 10 years at least, maybe more. I don't know, a long time. But he wanted to go back home and he wanted to go see the family. And he went back home and he passed away back home. You know, that's just how people do it sometimes. They know, people know.
Mhm.
That's true, JoJo. He was Hogger. He wasn't just a cornerstone. He was a cornerstone and a pillar. That's why I helped him every chance I could. I knew he was buying alcohol, but like I said, he's a grown man. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. My daughter's grandfather was the same way.
The things I didn't like that Sam was doing to him was stalking him around, and like that day, Dog Lips wasn't even there. I don't know. I don't know if he went to the hospital or where. But Sam went right off in his camper right after his dog had passed away and
Mhm.
left the damn dog, stuffed animal dog in there to torment him. You know, that kind of shit that Sam was doing to him, just torment after torment after torment.
Hmm.
And I'll never forgive Sam. Everybody else can
Sam,
forgive him if they want to. I never will. That's the honest truth. I never will.
he sounds like a piece of work.
Mm,
Good people are hard to find, Hogger,
there's
especially
Hoser.
today.
What's up?
What are you up to? Did you want to come ask me some questions about my flap?
Yeah. When'd you lose your virginity? No, I'm just joking.
Oh my God, Jose, who's talking to you? Who's telling you to do this?
I
You're
figured he
talking
wanted.
to me.
I figured he wanted to
Who's
come
I
pulling
don't
ask
your
know
me
who you
about
strings?
my
are, but you're talking to
14-inch
me.
flaps.
No, no, no. Somebody's making. Who's pulling your strings? Who's paying you?
God, God,
Like hell. Give us the truth.
God's pulling my strings.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
I sense a big
David,
fat
what they
lie.
do they give you your dog tags when you come back? Is that when you get them?
what?
Their dog tags when they're in the military.
They can no.
Yeah,
Actually, they have to wear it in combat because some of them don't have a way to identify themselves when they get killed by the enemy. So what they normally do is yank if they see one of the Conrads dead, they'll
they yank them
yank
off.
the tag, the dog tag, and give it to their superior and tell them, hey, he's no longer with us.
Hmm.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what they have to wear the dog tags, and they have the option to give it back. Like the wife or next of kin has the option to keep the dog tag, or you know, out of respect.
Well, that's why there's two.
You know, they need to come up with a better name of dog tag. I don't know why
They
they
do. It's
started
called track
calling
and
them.
trace now.
Huh?
Hmm.
It's called track and trace. You're holding it.
Well,
There's
when
your new dog
my
tag.
ex-husband, when he came back from Vietnam in 1969, he was a MP, military police, and I don't recall that he had a dog tag then at all. I never saw it. I never saw a dog
No,
tag.
if you got drafted, I don't
What
think you
the
get a
hell?
dog tag.
Even well, military training, I think, gives you dog tags.
I don't know all that.
Hmm?
I would have to ask my adopted dad about that.
If you went to the military,
Oh, you're afraid of
you
a
got
bee?
the. Not saying that you had to go to war. You might not have been drafted. You might have just signed up for the military
I don't
and
know
then moved
anything
to
other than
places
that. I
like
don't,
I don't know, Canada.
cause when I saw my dad's dog tag, and I asked him like what happens if a person's dead? Like how do they get identified? And that's what he said. Like that's what they usually do is they issue the dog tag to that individual, and if they're deceased, because you can't drag the
Yep.
body back. You have to wait until the war is over, or the crime of the you know what I'm trying to say. The action
Do the Air
over.
Force wear dog tags?
Yeah,
I think
because
all of them wear dog tags.
I think what they do is mark the body, and I don't know how they mark it. They might use a GPS or some type of marker, and they'll come back when everything is said and done and retrieve the body
Why do they call it toe tags?
because they put it on the tag on a toe.
Just wondering.
The big toe, precisely.
That's when they're in the. That's when they go to the morgue.
To the mark, yes.
That's the morgue. That's the way the morgue marks the
Yes,
body.
yes.
My phone might die because I'm at 23%.
Yeah, I've still got 42 unless mine gets hot because I'm out here in the camper now. Sometimes it
It
gets
is just
hot.
too
If mine
fucking
That's
gets
hot
true,
hot,
for
it
Kristen.
what?
shuts down.
You know, over here they had what's draconian anyway. They closed that one. Kingston Penitentiary. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. They were still wearing stripes and numbers, and of course they riot. They had a
T,
little
did they
bell that would
recover?
ring around.
T, I want to ask T, did they recover his phone and keys and wallet or anything yet? His stuff that was missing?
I don't know.
What? Uh, oh, hell. I don't know. That sucks, man. He's
I,
gonna be
I miss
missed.
I miss Dog Lips. He was always sending me here lately. He was sending me music, songs to play. He sent me a lot in the last week or so. He sent me one or two every day.
Mm,
Mm,
not sure.
that sounds good, David. The T, we love you. Oh, okay. I was just wondering if they located any of his personal property that was missing.
Oh my goodness.
Because he was talking to me about his keys. Not it was while I think it was while he was in jail. He was talking to me about them because he was saying he hoped he don't have to buy another set of keys because they're expensive with the chips in them. And I told him that's the best thing to do is just have a blank made, and then in case you lock your keys in your vehicle, you know what I'm saying? And I said, and just put it in one of those magnet boxes under the vehicle, and at
Right.
least you can get in your vehicle. If you leave your keys in it, lock the doors, you know,
Uh-huh.
then you can get into it to get your keys out. It won't start the vehicle, but it'll unlock the doors.
Right.
And as long and when he could have actually I could have walked him through how to program the new key. You got to have the original key though to be able to program a new key copy. Otherwise, you got to get one from the factory, and they're about $250-300 if you do it that way.
Hmm.
But you can actually make your own keys if you've got a key with a chip. You can go down and make sure you get the blank made that's got the chip and have it cut out and everything. But
Right.
then you got to put the original key in the ignition and turn it off and on. Anyway, there's a rigmarole you got to go through. And then you take the key out and then you put the blank in, and it'll copy everything from the chip in the original key to your new key. But if you don't, you have to buy one custom made from the factory, and they're expensive.
Yeah, everything's electrical.
Mm-hmm.
So it's same with our key. You got to be
Who was
careful
showing?
with
Who
them
was
as
that
well.
showing me their key the other day? Was that zombies? See,
Yeah.
look. Oh, let me
Yeah.
show you this. Yeah, let me just show you this. I want to show you something. He was
Yours
trying to
was
show me
bent.
his big key. No, look at this. Look,
Yeah.
look at this key.
Mhm.
It has no teeth.
No, it doesn't.
This is what opens my doors. There's no teeth. Look. I
Yeah.
wasn't kidding when I was telling him that. I wasn't joking with him. And it's
Mhm.
crooked. No, it's bent. Hang on.
Yeah, you said it was bent.
See, look, it's bent.
Mhm.
It's bent right up here just below where my fingernail was. Ain't that amazing?
Yep.
He was showing me his, but at least his had some teeth on it. Mine don't even have teeth.
Yeah, he's still over there, Jojo. He's drunk.
And see the new one, look, I had a new one made that fits the other ignition, but look, see, it's totally different. See, it has teeth. That other
Mhm.
one don't have a tooth one on it. Like me, it's toothless. My key to my van is toothless, y'all. Ooh. Boy, oh, I just wish and wish and wish this heat would go down. It's only 3 o'clock. We still got at least 3 more hours of heated
Four
gosh
over
in
here.
here. Yeah.
I'm an hour ahead of you. I'm gonna jump off, Stell. I'll leave you with Jose.
And you're gonna leave me with Jose, all righty.
Jose, behave.
Thank you for coming hanging with me,
How do you
sweetie.
do that?
Just be nice.
Jose put
How
his
do you do
man
that?
voice on.
It's like 1,000,000 degrees out.
Not over here. Still chilly up here.
Yeah, might have been Rodders.
I'm gonna go get myself a coffee.
Mm. I'm
Yeah, I
not
might
drinking
go up to
coffee.
that
I'm drinking
store.
Kool-Aid and A&W root beer today.
I might actually just swing up to that store, Stella. Grab
Yep.
my coffee and swing up to that store, grab my needs, turn around.
And grab your
Like I
root
said,
beer for later.
no, no, my root beer's upstairs in the fridge
Oh, yeah,
if
mine
I
is
want one.
too. Ooh,
I have until 8 o'clock. I like nighttime. So, you see, I just kind of push it until later before they close. I don't like the sun.
well, the sun's not good for you these days.
No,
That's why I
I've
get out
never
in the
had like the
morning and the
sun.
evening. I don't get
Right.
out in this heat of the day and do anything, nothing, because
Everybody knew
that heat
exactly.
is
Don't
it's
come
bad. Yeah, it's bad.
don't come knocking on my door until at least 5:30. Because I'm not coming out. I'll come out dusk till dawn. That was way back when. That's how
I
I know
got
my
my
kids are
fan
the
on
same.
in here. Sam's barking because they're out there mowing.
But I'm gonna jump off. My ears are breaking.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm down to 16%.
All righty. Ann Shorts'
I'll be in your
Tesla's
chat.
got a
I'll
card.
be in chat.
Uh, oh, yeah. Oh, well, they use an app on them cars? Yeah, a friend of mine had one of those, I don't know, some kind of foreign made car. I done forgot where it come from. But it it was keyless. You just had a remote control thing that unlocked the door, and then you had to lay the remote control down in the console, kind of close so it could pick up the signal, and you pushed the button, and that was it, and it started. Yeah, that sounds cool, Rodders. They could build a lot of them tiny homes for homeless people. Oh, a phone app. Cool. That's what I was wondering, why they just didn't use key cards like they use in the motels. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm a sweating, you guys. Oh, it's hot. I about need a nap. It's too hot to fall asleep in this heat, though. Yeah, I've seen some of those Tesla homes. I don't know of any house that would pass through a hurricane or a tornado even. I don't know of any of them that would. Yep. Yeah, Joey, I will. Thank you. That's a good idea. I think I'll do that. I keep forgetting. I just came out to kick it for a few minutes. That's a good idea though. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Hey Andrew, how you doing, honey? Thank you. Yeah, we've been having a good little stream today. Just kind of everybody loving everybody and hugging and you know, just hug all your family. Oh, we got the new baby home, Andrew. Yeah, that's a good idea too. I gotta wait though. They're out there riding the mower right now out there in the way. I think they moved the water hose, got it out of the way so they could run the riding mower. Yeah, he's the cutest little baby though, Rodders. Yeah, I've done that before. I used to spray the camper down, cool it down. It's not that hot. It's just when the sun is beating through my screen door because I got my screen door open and I ain't got none of my windows open. I just got a fan on because I don't like all that pollen coming in. It makes me sneeze. So I'm keeping the windows shut. I got my fan on. I got a Vornado fan. It blows pretty good air. Oh, he is. He's got a head full of hair. He's pretty, Rodders. Coal black hair. It's kind of wavy. Well, that's good, Ann. Yeah, yeah. I hope so. I'm all for all the homeless people, especially the homeless veterans, getting in a getting in a place, getting out of cold weather. The summer's a lot different, even with the heat, than it is when it's freezing cold. Yeah, I know. Every time that wind blows in a little bit, I start sneezing. But I don't know if you can hear them, but they got that riding mower out there running it. So I put my grandson up. I had him doing some weed eating while the kids were gone. So now I guess my son-in-law's in the mood to mow. Yeah, they do. Rodders, but they got them tiny home communities that they're making for homeless people, and they actually make them either help work around there, help build other tiny homes, or they make them pay a small amount for to live in those tiny homes. Because some of those people living in them are college kids going to college. They didn't have nowhere to live. Yeah, I got to get time to start going around looking at some of these videos and shorts people are making because I honestly have not had time the last several days. I'm several days behind on keeping up with whatever. Yeah, and I think they're using those they're making the shower uh the showers in one of the tiny homes where it's got several showers. And then I think they're also putting in a laundry facility. I'm sure they got to put coins in it, but they're making a place so they have a laundromat right there on site. Yeah, they're doing quite a bit to help the homeless, but it still ain't enough because there's too many homeless. Yeah, now the mental health thing, they don't have near enough of mental health uh, for anywhere for people that need it. You could see by looking around you in YouTube at all the people that need mental health and ain't getting it. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. They got their own little ways. They certain things they want you to use, Rotters. It already is Stony. Thank you, Joey. I don't think I know her. Oh no, yeah, you're right, Ann. They don't, honey. They don't. A lot of them don't. They don't want to pick up the trash off the ground. They rather throw their cigarette butts out their car window and catch a forest on fire. You gotta if you're gonna live homeless, you got to learn to abide by the rules. That you gotta do. Yep. It's always about money. But Ann's right. Most a lot of the homeless people don't. They'll just wherever they drag their trash and wherever they're at, that's where they throw it down. They leave it, and then if they're lucky, the next person comes along might pick it up and throw it away for them. Well, that's why they shut down a lot of those. Uh, what do they call that? The government land Bureau of Land Management. That's why they had shut down a bunch of places back when the COVID started because they were just all trashed up. No way, David. Is he really? Is that Paris Hilton's flea market? That's that was my joke for that. Yeah, I don't know. I used to want to go to Slab City, but I've lost interest in going. Too much evil going on. I wanted to. I did want to. I had planned to. But the more stuff I see going on out there, there was another fire. And did you see that? Carlos, the Slab City TV guy. Yeah, he videoed another fire, a big fire out there a few days ago. I don't. I think that fire happened since you were there. Then, if you was out there 3 weeks ago, I think this might have happened like last week, sometime last week. He videoed it. He's got a video up on his channel. I think he used to be Slab City TV. I think he's Carlos's something now. There's actually some other. There's some other off-grid homestead places around. But I think you got to pay so much and or contribute work or whatever if you don't have money. But there's a lot of those at camps, encampments, or whatever you call them. There's several around the United States that I found when I was looking around to see where I wanted to go and camp and visit and all that. Oh, did you see that video, Rodders, about that camp that burned? I don't. I think it was close to Spiders, but it wasn't Spiders Camp. It was something close to there. I don't know what, Blues Camp or what. Hmm. Yeah, it's over on Slab City TV's page. He's got the video of it up. I was just reading the comments because somebody thought it from where it looked. They thought it might have been over at Spiders, but Spider said it wasn't his place, and all the cats and everything was okay there. But they didn't say whose place it was. I don't think anybody ever said. Unless they've said since I looked, they might have. I don't know. I haven't been back over there. I gotta load my refill my lighter. It's about to run out of fluid. Oh, he's passed out sleeping in his cocktail dress. Where is Lewis these days? I have not heard anything about Lewis lately. I was glad somebody attacked Sarah and she clunked him in the head with a brick. But she got a right to take up for herself. So, ah, I don't think many people do, David. Honestly, I don't like any of them because they lied to us. They kept telling us. That they were going to give the people on Social Security $200 a month raise on their check, and they didn't do that. And then they were supposed to give us another stimulus check or two, and which they were talking about giving $5,000 and $4,000, but they never did give none of that. What little bit they gave us wasn't even enough to get us caught up and do anything with. I think they should have gave our people more money. Corn was, I don't know. I thought Corn was hitchhiking back out there. Yeah, I heard Alien left. I don't know where he went though. But they tried to burn Alien out too a while back. Oh, was that what? Well, they tried to burn him out, Hogger. Somebody tried to burn him out. I think that's why he left. Because he could have set traps and caught them snakes. Well, yeah, it was hard on him, but like I said, it was crazy. He got scared. He got scared when they about burned him out, and I don't blame him. Well, yeah, they're getting rid of everybody's jobs. Hell, Walmart shut down all their open cash register lanes. Majority of them self-checking now. Got to self-check your shit, and they don't even pay me to self-check my own stuff at Walmart. So we're not getting paid nothing. The prices aren't cheaper, so we're not saving any money. In fact, they went up on prices. So actually, we're paying them extra to self-check our own groceries. Oh, was that when you went out there, Ann? Exactly, Rodders. I do the same thing. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, I gave you a wrench, Ghost, so they don't block you out, nobody. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah, they've been slowly taking people's jobs away, putting in mechanical machines and, like I said, self-check cash registers and whatever. They've been slowly, slowly, slowly taking people's jobs away. Oh, you're welcome, Ghost. That way, if you see anybody you want to subscribe to, Ghost, you can just go click on their name in the chat and click go to channel and subscribe to anybody you want to, honey. That's how the YouTube's got it now. But you got to have a wrench to be able to do it. So I give everybody wrenches so they can. That way, so if you want to grow your channel, you can. Just don't forget about me when you get to be a big millionaire on YouTube. Remember little Stella. I'm joking. Yeah. Rock and roll. Hey AJ, are you back, honey? I'm gonna run outside real quick. I'll be right back in, y'all. Y'all go ahead and talk. I gotta go out here and look for a couple tools. My son-in-law needs to use a couple tools. I may spray off with that hose if I can find it while I'm out there because I'm hot. But I'll be right back. Y'all go ahead and talk. Oh, oh, I thought it was way out there. I'm back. Oh, it's hot. Hot, 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 people. Oh, he's changing a pulley on the riding mower. One of the pulleys is bad. I had to go get some tools out. I went to wet down with the water hose. I had to get the end of it because they went out there and pulled on it or run the mower over at one. I'm not sure which, but anyway. So now their water hose is broke. We got more though. They just got to hook another one up. But I sprayed myself off. I feel better. Whew. I got the cool down. I got him out some box of tools. He got 50 million tools out there though. He just can't never find what he needs when he needs it. So hang on, Jose. I'm back. Just a minute. Well, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I hit it. You didn't come up. That's weird.
Huh.
Anyway, yeah, I was outside. I had to go get some tools out there working on the pulleys messed up on that big riding mower, that big fancy one, and he's trying to figure out how to get the pulley off. He got the belt off, and now he's got to get the pulley off. I had to go get some tools for him out of my van. And
I found this nice little. I get it. I don't know what you call it, but it looks like a gorge, a miniature gorge.
well, like a swimming hole type place.
Yeah, and I let Rhodey swim in it.
Did you ever go up when you was in Hot Springs? Did you ever go through the Gulf of Gorge or no?
No.
Yeah, it's an RV park, but it also got a creek down there. It got some crawdads in that creek though. You catch crawdads, but it's got a creek that flows through it. It's real nice.
Yeah, I'm going through Hot Springs. I'm in what is it?
Yeah,
Shreveport,
yeah, Louisiana. Yeah,
Louisiana.
yeah. My son-in-law and them we just went down there this last weekend. I don't know when I think they went to Shreveport or somewhere close to it. It was not too far from Shreveport, but I don't think it's
Texarkana?
Shreveport, but it was close to. It was close to Shreveport where they went. Uh, and my grandson went. I don't know if they're going this next weekend or not. I don't know. I don't know what they got going.
It's
I didn't.
freaking
I
hot
didn't
in
know they. I
Louisiana.
didn't know they were going, or I would have rode with them. They was taking some of the chickens down there to sell.
I mean, it's unbelievably hot out here. Muggy, actually.
Yeah, I just went down out and sprayed down with the water hose. I got my boobs all wet. I got my shirt wet, and my neck, my head. I got a fan going, but I still, even with that going, it's hot.
Yeah, I took a shower at a hotel last night. So if I didn't take a shower, I would have hopped into the little
Shit, I went
river.
and hopped in it anyway. Fuck that. I'd have went and got in it, cooled off. Fuck.
I don't do much when I take a
I
shower.
don't care if I took a shower 5 minutes before. If I'm near a creek, my ass gonna be in that creek.
That defeats the purpose of taking a shower.
So it's water. You're gonna get clean again anyway. I mean, unless it's one of them
I got a conditioner.
funky, dirty places. But what you got?
Conditioner.
Mm. Yeah, I got a bag with all my shower shit in it. I just carry it and go next door, grab my clothes and my towel. And when I want me a shower, I just go next door and take one. I don't mind taking. I got my shower stall out here. I don't mind taking one outside in the water hose in the summer because that water's good and hot anyway.
No, oh, yeah, I don't like taking cold showers. I'm
Oh
thinking
yeah,
about walking.
Dog Lips wasn't afraid to gas jug for his gas when he travels. I ain't either. But hell, I've stood out and flew a sign before. I ain't kidding, man. In hailstorms, beat down, pouring down fucking rain. I flew a sign in all kind of freaking weather. It wasn't cold though. That's the thing.
You,
In cold weather, I don't get out. I won't fly a sign in cold weather. It's too cold for
you
me.
can come to Louisiana. When it rains, it rains. I mean, like the floodgates fucking open from the sky.
Well, it's that way here because we get tornadoes mixed in with our rain, wind, and tornado. We had hail. That last big rain we had, hail balls sounded like as big as golf balls up there hitting
I'm
on top of
used
my
to
camper.
rain, but I'm like, damn. Show some mercy on these people.
Actually, I like conditioner. I put it on my skin because I use liquid. What do you call that? The liquid soap for bath for shower soap.
Yeah.
And I take conditioner when I'm done, and I rub it all over my body because it just softens you up so good. Yeah, later on this evening or in the morning. Maybe wait till in the morning. Go get my shower because I gotta go take some money and get some money to give my son-in-law or my granddaughter rather. They picked up my dog food for me, so I didn't have to drive all the way a million miles to the freaking Walmart. Well, my Sam only likes that one kind of food. I bought two or three. I tried him on two or three other kinds from the other stores down here. He won't eat none of it. He won't eat nothing but his damn kibble and bits. Spoiled rotten brat. So the only place has that is Walmart. Or Walmart won't ship the big bags, and they're expensive. I buy my treats from Walmart. They ship them here, and I buy them from Amazon too. But I want a cigarette. Yeah, I sure can. There you go. I'm on my screen. Say hi to Jose. What up? What up, Jose? And my grandson, Jose. He's almost your age. Yeah.
something. You know, 28 years old, David. Don't play that.
Oh, he's 32.
I know you're making me seem old now. You know,
Bet you're old dude now.
Do you remember being 20?
Shoot, you walked all over the United States, ain't you? Just about on foot.
Have you been
On foot.
I
Walk.
usually catch rides. I'm pretty good at catching rides.
Yeah.
They'll stop and pick me up walking. They do that. People do it all the time.
See, Jose, are you listening? My grandson tell you how to get rides. I know he's walking.
Give me money a lot too.
He's like Jose. Jose's like you. I told him, I said, now, I gave him a ride halfway to back here one time. And I told him, I said, now you got
halfway back here.
Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. And I told you, now you got to go this way. Go this way. I get halfway back up through town. You done beat me nearly back to Hot Springs. You was all the way back in nearly in Hot Springs. I'm not kidding. You done walked that far. Yeah, I told you, though. I showed you. You got to go this way. You ain't that far there. Catch a ride here at the store and go that way. And I kept telling you, go, which way to go? Go that way.
I don't think you heard me say what's up all day. Did you hear me say what's up all day?
No, he ain't listening to you.
Can you hear me?
Everybody comment.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey. You need to go out there and sprout that dirt off with the hose. Okay, well, go finish. He's weed eating. He said hey to you, but yeah, I was trying to tell you about him. Hell, he's walked all over nearly the whole United States, Jose.
No, I was just trying to find some rivers or something closer.
But he said, but I get rides. I said, well, I know you do. But he goes in the wrong direction sometimes. He gets going in the wrong way.
Yeah, it's all right. A little detour doesn't hurt.
Yeah, he's walked all the way back and forth from Oklahoma to my place in Hot Springs many times. Walked. I mean, wore the bottoms clean out of his shoes, the toes and the sides and the.
There's a stretch from Salisbury all the way to Fort Smith. That stretch is fucking hot like a motherfucker.
I don't like it, Fort Smith. I don't like going on Interstate 40 at all. I hate
one
that.
time
It's
I
always
was
being
dry
worked on. It's
heaving
always
because of
tore up
heat
and jacked
exhaustion.
up, bumpy ass roads, potholes, all kind of shit. I hate Interstate 40. And they're redoing. They're widening 70 West now. They're working on it, but they're widening it, making it 2 lanes each way, which is better on account of all them truckers going up and down through there. Got a lot of log trucks out in this neighborhood, out in this area. Loggers. And I see Tyson's trucks out here a lot too. They run all over this area. I'm trying to remember what other ones I see. Mostly log trucks and that Tyson guy. I run into him at the truck stop. That Tyson guy, he's always getting his gas about the same time I come through for gas, seems like. Funny how you run into the same people, ain't it? Going in 2 different directions. To be honest, now's the time to be going up to Colorado. It's Colorado weather now. Is there something wrong with your microphone, Jose?
No, I was looking at the Google Maps.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm trying to camp next to rivers and stuff because of roadie.
Pretty much, David. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, everybody out here totes guns. Yeah, ain't nobody, I don't think, in this area or any area in Oklahoma that I know of ain't got guns. They packing. Oh, you ship 40 pounds for free? Yeah, the bag I get, Ann's a 55-pound bag of kibble and bit. And matter of fact, Walmart, let me tell you what Walmart did. I know Walmart has it. They have it in stock. I called Walmart to ship me a bag. They shipped me my treats, but they didn't ship, said they was out. So I drive all the way to the store. They got 4 bags laying there. They wasn't out. They just didn't want to ship that 55-pound bag to me. And you can't, Amazon has got it, but it's real expensive on Amazon. I don't want to buy it on there. The dog treats are same price as Walmart's on Amazon, because I get the pedigree marrow. I got about a bag and a half of them left. I got plenty enough to do me another month or so, but on treats. But I've been feeding the two. We got 2 new puppies here. We got a Great Pyrenees and a pit bull, and 2 puppies new, and they like to come out here and eat with my dogs. So now my dog food's only lasting half as long as it used to last. Usually a 55-pound bag would last Sam and Wiggles a month and a half, honestly. But now it don't. Now I got to buy 2 of them a month and more. Yeah, that's in Arkansas. It's open carry. You got to carry your gun out in the open. You can lay it on your seat or your dash, or carry it on your holster, however you want, as long as it's out in the open. What Tracy fix? Hang on, let me go back and look. Yeah, my daughter's. I don't know if she's gonna cook them roasts today. I don't know what she's doing for dinner. I'll go over in a little while and help her watch the babies while she does her evening cooking and stuff and gets that underway, because my son-in-law and grandson's out here doing the mowing and the weed eating, but he's working on the mower now. What is it? What's it called, Hogger? Nardine? I haven't seen none of that. Not around, no, here, Arkansas, neither one.
Well, I found me a spot tonight. It's gonna be next to a
What
little.
kind of food are you feeding that what's his name, Rhodey now? Are you gonna start
Well,
him
right
out on
now,
good?
I gotta find me a PetSmart or Petco, and I'm going to try to get blue buffalo.
I wouldn't do that. That's what Dog Lips fed his dog, and somebody said that might have been not too good for it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But that kibble and bit's real good, and they eat it really good, and it's dry. You can buy small bags of it. They sell that in small bags you could carry, in your backpack.
Yeah,
They sell like 4-pound bags of it. That kibble and bit. You know what I feed Sam and them. It's got all the good stuff in it they like to eat.
yeah, they might have that at Dollar General.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they got it there. They changed the Dollar General that I go to DG. They remodeled it. Now they don't call it Dollar General anymore. And them Dollar Trees ain't the stuff in there. They went up to $1.25. They're not a
Yeah,
dollar
$1.25.
anymore. Yeah, they're $1.25 now. Ain't that the shits?
Yeah, I bet they're gonna change it to $1.25 tree.
So they gonna have to. Ain't nothing in their dollar no more.
I'm just gonna wait till like dark 30 comes around and head over to that
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah,
they
I
call it
wouldn't.
bayou.
I'd find me a cool place to camp out till it cools down, and then go move a little farther, and then do whatever you're doing. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but
I'm
I wouldn't do it in the heat.
I'm at a truck stop, so I'm good right now.
Yeah, but you still got to find some place to camp for the night.
There's tree lines behind, but there's
Oh,
no
okay.
water source.
Oh, yep. And the water source always comes in handy. Well, you still got your straw, ain't you? You could take that water and filter it and use it for cooking your top ramen and all that stuff you cook.
Yeah, I
I
got
don't.
water filtration system.
That's what I'm saying. You can filter that water and cook with it.
I gotta get me a knife.
That's something I haven't bought yet. Is a water filtration system. I usually fill up my 5 gallon jugs in my van. I got two of them in there, and then I got another one that's 2.5 gallon I carry with me for just in case. As long as my dog's got water, that's all I need water for anyway. And I got a 12-volt pump on top of the 5 gallon jugs. You just touch it, water comes out like a running faucet water. And I keep a piece of that Reflectix on the top of it, keep the sun from heating up the water, making it too hot. I've never had elk. I don't even know what it tastes like. Only thing I've ever had is deer. I ain't had moose or elk or none of them. They kill deer around here. They just went for the last weekend, I think, of the last week of turkey hunting. They go to Texas. Around here you go to Texas for everything. If you need something, you go to Texas because it's closer than going anywhere else.
Oh man, I don't like this type of Walmart.
Is it not a superstore?
No, it's a neighborhood market.
Oh God, they ain't got shit in them, and the people are hateful. And the gas at them will actually say Walmart gas, not Murphy's either. Huh? Weird, huh? They
Yeah,
put probably 10 of them in at Hot Springs or more, maybe more than that. I don't like them. I went in one time and I'll never go in another. You can get food, probably dog. You can get dog. I know they got dog food because I went in there one day and got cat food from a cat. They do sell dog food and cat food in those places, but they ain't got no lawn and garden department. They ain't got no where they change your oil in the garage, and sell that kind of stuff. They ain't got none of that. I like super centers. Camden, Arkansas, David. If you talk about Camden, Arkansas, I live there. That sounds good though. I'd like to try it. I've ate rattlesnake, turtle, frogs. I've ate everything in the world, but elk and moose. I ain't ever ate no alligator either. You talk about Camden, Arkansas though? I might know your uncle.
I don't know if they have gators this far north.
They don't. Oh, in Louisiana they got gator, don't they?
I know down there by the Gulf and shit where I was, hell yeah. But I don't know if they are this far north though.
Damn. Huh. Yeah, David. Yeah, we might know a bunch of the same people. Did you ever go to that little biker bar? Way out in the country. That's all. Camden's all spread out, far and far between stuff. I waited tables out, and I was actually the bouncer and the waitress at that biker bar. They only got one there, one biker bar. It was a lot of fun though. Uh, But out there that day by allergies from that grass, mowing grass and stuff, kill about those. Yeah, my kids. I used to take my kids down there. They like to float the White River down there close to Camden. Yeah, that's the reason I moved to Hot Springs, though, because I was working for a realtor, remodeling their rental properties, and I got tired of driving from Camden to Hot Springs every day, so I moved to Hot Springs. Worst mistake of my life.
I want to go canoeing.
Well, this is the White River, and you bring your own inner tube. You can go down them tire shops and pick you up one of them big tractor tire tubes for cheap. And that's what they float in big old tractor tire tubes. Yeah, there is. Definitely. Definitely. And if you do your own channel, make sure to make up a fake name. Don't use your real name. And don't tell nobody nothing about you. Yeah, we probably know a bunch of the same people though, David. Ah, it was a lot of fun there.
I got drunk last night.
Yeah, I've been getting out around YouTube in the YouTube streets, meeting new people, inviting. I've had several new people coming into my channels here. Well, when I go live, because I like to meet new people and bring in new faces, to talk to. That always run into. Sometimes you run into people you might know. You never know. Yeah, my kids went to school there in Camden for a little while, or what time we were there. I did good. I only got in one fight when I was in Camden. But I did used to have to throw this old guy out of the bar on a daily basis. They called him Bubblegum. I don't know his real name, but everybody called him Bubblegum. He was always in there trying to fight bikers. He's an old ass man, probably about dog lips age, but he was always in there trying to fight them bikers. Then we had this cop that strolled through there. Um, every day. She come through a couple times a night. So we always had somebody guarding the doors. It's a pretty wild biker bar, pretty crazy in there. But they called that cop. Her name was Miss Piggy, or that's what they called her because she's kind of short and heavy set. But they called her Miss Piggy. So they'd let them know because I mean the girls would sit in there with their tops off. They'd sit in there. They'd be snorting cocaine or whatever, sitting around rolling joints, smoking them right there at the tables, you know. And we didn't mind. Oh yeah, I went to Canton a lot. I went hey, I went to Canton one time to buy chickens, and some guy thought I was totally stupid, but I bought 6 chickens from him. But he told me them chickens laid 6 eggs a day, each one of them. And I knew better because I raised chickens, right? But I let him think he was whooping a story on me because I was a girl. But I bought a few chickens off of him just because I needed a few more, to add into my what I had. I was starting out. But yeah, that guy had the balls to try to tell me a chicken would lay 6 eggs a day. Oh, I don't know what do you call me. I'm like a nomad. I've been nomading probably longer than Jose because I'm twice his age or three times. But uh, I've traveled over most of the United States already. People think I don't go anywhere, but I done been most places, a lot of places. And sometimes I stay a while. If I like it, I stay. I liked it in Colorado. I stayed there 6 years. In Vegas, I
We
didn't
should go
care
to
for it that much. I stayed 2 months in Vegas.
we should go to Africa.
I don't want to go to no Africa.
Why not?
Oh, they don't let him come for trade day anymore. Well, thank you, JoJo. Yeah, Tracy, that's what I said too. I said, man, that's a fucking. I played right along with you. I know he was like trolling me, right, Tracy? But I played along with you. I said, man, I said, that's a super chicken. I said, I'm going to take six of them babies. I said, they lay that many eggs. And it'd been raining. And I don't know if you've ever been out there to that trade. It's a swap shop's what it is. And, but anyway, it's in Canton, Texas. But it was muddy. It'd been raining. And I'm stomping around in the mud looking for chickens. I didn't care. I had mud splattered from head to foot on me. I got me some chickens, so supposed to lay 6 eggs a day. I knew them chickens wasn't gonna lay no hell. If I got one a day out of them, I'd have been doing good. They was good chickens though. They turned out to be pretty good chickens, but they didn't lay no 6 egg a day. That man would just. I guess he's trying to see if I was stupid or not. He thought I really wasn't gonna buy none, but I did. Not me. I don't care nothing about Africa. Hell, I'd rather go to Australia or anywhere where there's tropical storms and stuff. That's where I'd rather be. I won't be in no Africa. Yeah, I don't really care much. There's only a few places in the United or outside the United States that I would even care to go to, but Africa's not one of them. Yeah, they paraglide there in Hot Springs, JoJo. They jump off the bridge. They got a boat sitting down there on the bottom. And when the boat takes off, they jump up off the side of the bridge and they take off. And they got their skis on, that way when they come down, hit the water, they water ski behind the boat. But they got their wings. They got their wings on so they can fly. Ain't that a song, Beckers? Yeah, Arkansas's got a lot of those where you can you can go on a canoe, rent the canoes or the kayaks, and they got a guide that goes and takes you. You follow the guide will go in his boat, and you can go in yours. I don't know how much I see them. I pass them all the time when I'm driving, when I'm traveling, but I don't never stop and do none of that. That wasn't something that interests me. Honey wants to come to Arkansas with a shovel. You want to dig up some of them Arkansas diamonds, don't you, honey? If you ever do get over this side of the river, we'll and get to Arkansas. I'll take you out to the diamond mines, let you go shovel some Arkansas diamonds. Yeah, they've got a few crystal mines out there. My son found a good one though. When they put that roundabout in, when they dug up that dirt to put that roundabout in, they uncovered a shitload of freaking crystals. They was going out there digging them up, you know, because they wasn't going to do nothing with them anyway. All the
What?
dirt away.
Somebody buried meth?
Huh?
You said somebody buried a hell of a lot of meth?
No, nobody said anything about meth, Jose.
You said crystal.
Arkansas is the home of the crystal mines. They call them Arkansas diamonds. And I got two veins that runs through my property.
2 veins of crystal meth?
Jose, does somebody have to explain to you 3 times nobody's talking about drugs?
Well, you said crystal.
That's crystal. That's right. They're
And when
crystal
you say
mines.
crystal, that refers to
Well,
drugs.
you must be a druggie then if you're everything's appearing to be about drugs to you. Or have you been doing drugs lately, Jose?
Yeah, I've been doing prescribed Tylenol.
No, I mean you're keeping wanting to talk about crystal meth. So evidently you know something about it because I don't even know anything about it. So maybe you should tell us. You know,
It's called
what's it look like?
terminologies.
What does it look like?
Your face.
No, my face ain't that pretty. Seriously, those crystals are the clearer they are, the more money they're worth. They sell them, and they got rock shops around there. Coleman's has a place where you go out there and dig the crystals, and they've got a big
You have
rock
to have a
shop there. There's
permit to do
several
all that.
places actually. Huh?
Do you have to have a permit for all that?
No, 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 no. They charge you so much a day to go in there and dig, and if you bring your own tools, you don't have to rent it. It's all a money making thing, Jose. If you don't bring your own little digging tools, they'll rent you some, and then if you keep any of the crystals, I think they charge you so much a pound for the ones you fish. Kind of like going. You ever went to a catfish farm and fished for catfish?
No.
Well, you have to pay for all the catfish by the pound for what you keep and take home with you, same way you do these Arkansas diamonds.
But you could sell it to them?
What? Sell them what?
Yeah, sell the catfish back to them.
No, if you don't pay for them, you have to turn them back into them. Yeah, you don't sell them back; they don't give you no money. But you have to turn. You have to release them back. Catch and release. There's catfish. There's catfish farms. There's one there in Hot Springs too, out there by Carpenter Dam.
Huh.
See, you didn't do no sightseeing when you was there. There was a lot of sights to see. There's even an alligator farm there, Jose. There's a wax museum there.
There
There's
is a
lots of
snake
there's
farm in
lots
my
of rock
pants.
shops and things. There's all kinds of sites because Hot Springs is a tourist town. Okay, and all it comes through there in the summertime is tourist.
On Google Maps, it says that you're a bed and breakfast.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Some of my trolls drop pins on Google Maps all over. Hell, they got one. They got me one saying I'm living in Slab City.
I
Somebody said
thought I saw something like your house is also a brothel.
I don't know what a brothel is, but
Look it up.
what is it? Can't you just tell me?
A prostitute house.
Oh, oh no, oh no, no need for that. I don't need a prostitute house. If I wanted to sell my hoochie, I could just go anywhere I wanted to and sell it.
I think somebody wrote it in the comments and on Google Maps, but I went to go check it again, and I guess uh, whoever wrote it deleted it.
They probably heard you say it. Like I told you, because a long while back, I remember fakers telling me that I need to go Google myself. I said, no, I don't. I don't give a shit. They can put whatever they want to up about me. I don't care. And I never went and looked. I still haven't. And but I've got my spot pinned when I park my camper when I'm there, and my property's pinned, and that's it that I have pinned personally. But I mean, I know there's other pins all over because believe me, my trolls make sure that they got me living everywhere. Now, I don't know. I haven't even pinned a mark on my property in Arizona yet.
Hey, how? Okay, say you. Hypothetical question. Okay, say you were living in the slabs and you set up a pin to where you can get mail sent to you, and
Right.
someone comes in and switches the pin to their name and shit. How would
Well,
you feel?
I already know what you're referring to. You're referring to Nikki did it on accident. Was caused. That was an accident. She didn't aim to. She had, and matter of fact, until then, I didn't know nothing about no pen and no Google pens or nothing else. But no, that was an accident. She didn't aim to do it. She went and she removed her pen. She was just pinning herself, but she didn't know when
I'm
she pinned
thinking,
hers, it took causes out. If
I'm
you remember.
thinking like when I make enough money out of DoorDash, I'm thinking about buying land, some probably in New Mexico, and
Oh
dropping a
God, why
pin.
would you want land in New Mexico? Have you not ever? You've been there, haven't you? I've been there
Yeah,
a lot. You don't want land in New Mexico, believe me. I don't know why all these people's, but I know the land was selling cheap there because my real estate guy that watches for land for me, he's always pointing me to some there. But I don't want nothing in New Mexico, or I don't want nothing in Oregon either. I don't want nothing up there. That land up there's cheap. They're selling 20-acre plots in Texas for a reasonable amount of money. But I don't need no damn 20 acres, you know.
yeah, you do. You
Jose,
told
are
me
you going to make an honest woman out of Joanne Z?
that.
She's
Who
moving
says
out
that?
there. She's moving out there
Huh.
to New Mexico.
Well,
And
then I'm not moving out
I
there
think
then.
Natalie, it's not me, Natalie, or whatever her name is, something. Anyway, I think that's where she lives too. Hey, Nikki. Okay, Ann, thanks for chatting. I'll see you next time, honey. Bye bye. and I think Sam probably thinks Nikki's happy little life is our Nikki. No. He's not, honey. He's just a traveler. He don't live nowhere. She want to know if you was from New Mexico. Well, there you go, Jose. They got you the hookup. Actually, I think Jose and Joanne would make a good couple. Jose, you like to eat, right? You love to eat. Am I right?
Occasionally.
She's got freezers full of food, Jose. Freezers full. They got a place for Sam. He needs to be in one. He needs in a freaking straitjacket. Uh-oh. Honey said Joanne would beat Jose to a pulp.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say Josephine. No, yeah, Josephine Juniper's not the Joanne we're talking about. She's JoJo. We call JoJo Josephine Juniper JoJo. That makes sure that's why I always call her that. No matter if she changes her name up, sometimes I still call her JoJo. I've always called her JoJo. Yeah, it's burning down hot.
Yeah, that's hot in the shade too.
Yeah, I know. I went out there and sprayed down with water earlier. May have to go run back out there and spray down with some more in just a minute. Whew. The water I sprayed down with while ago is nearly all evaporated. Jose lives under the stars. There you go.
What stars?
The
I don't see no
stars.
stars.
Don't you look at the stars at night? I do. I'm always looking out here looking. I could see the Big Dipper and the Little Dipper most nights when it's not cloudy and going to rain.
You like the big and small dipper, huh?
Oh yeah.
You know that's a part of I think the small one is a part of Orion's belt.
A what? Orion's what?
Orion's belt.
Belt?
BELT.
Yeah, belt. That's what I thought you said. Okay. I didn't know if you're saying bell or belt. Okay, belt. Oh, okay. Might be. Who
One of
knows?
those two.
Yeah, my friend Kat, she's a sky watcher. But I just watch sometimes. Like that other night when we had that black moon, you couldn't see no moon. There wasn't a moon. I don't have no thing that you look through, one of them uh, things you look through to see the stars and stuff. But
Telescope.
telescope, yeah, I don't got one of them. But you couldn't even see the moon the other night when we had that black moon. That pink moon was kind of pretty. We had the week before we had that pink moon, because that's when I planted my seeds. Was under that pink moon.
And somebody has dogs. I hear them.
Not here. The dog's here's being quiet for a change. Ooh,
Rhodey wants to play.
he probably wanted to go swimming where it's cool.
Yeah, I got about a mile and a half. Mile and a half to one. But it's just too damn hot, man. Even it's even hot when the clouds are blocking the sun.
The plow.
I like headwind over tailwind when I'm walking. I wouldn't mind if it was windy right now.
Oh, it's windy here, but it don't matter. It's 80 something degree freaking sunlight beating down.
At least if it's windy, the it's not as bad. It's not as bad.
Oh
You
yeah, it
still
is.
feel you still
Here
feel
it's
the
not.
heat, but
Yeah, but it's not cooling it down much at all here. Yeah, it might be 93 here. It's supposed to be getting up in the 90s this week. I didn't even look. It might be. I know it's way up in at least in the 80s. Hang on, I'll look real quick.
it's 86 here. Yeah, Thursday I cannot absolutely walk with roadie. It's gonna be 95 and that's too hot for a dog to walk. We just might hang out at a water hole. That's what I did with Cypress and Chaplin back in the day. When it got too hot, I hang out at a water hole all day and but I gotta get him a retractable leash. Cause he likes to pull to the side, which is retarded. You still there? I don't have one. You can ban me. Oh wait, I'm already banned. Yeah, the weather. It's gonna be 86 today. Monday 93. Tuesday 92. Wednesday 94. Thursday 95. Friday 92. 41% chance of rain. Saturday 74% chance. 88 degrees. Whew, that's a fucking scorcher. I can see your fucking comments. I just choose not to read them out loud. Whatever. Whatever, Beckers. I think we might have lost Stella for a bit. It's pretty hot.
Sorry about that. My sound went off. I had to leave and come back in to fix it.
Damn.
I couldn't hear you if you said anything to me while I was blacked out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be in the high 90s all week.
Yeah, it's supposed to be up in 90s this week too. It'll, like I said, probably get up to 90 something today.
Thursday's supposed to be 95.
Yeah. Arkansas and Oklahoma, where we're at, Becca, we run about 110 once it gets up and levels out the heat. I know I spent that first summer when I got out of jail and I had nothing. I spent 110-degree heat with no fan, no electric, no nothing. I had water, because I'd filled all my water jugs up. That's all I had. Huh. Yeah, Tracy, we do. We get the triple digits. Yeah, yeah, Becca, I figured this summer's going to be hotter. I figure it's going to be at least 110, 115 with the heat index. Because they left my place right about the time it was starting to cool down.
Yeah.
I'm back. Can they hear me, Jose?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now they can. Okay. I was making sure. No, I had to refresh because when I went to look at the weather a while ago, cut my sound off. I couldn't hear you, and my thing wasn't moving, so I know they couldn't hear me. So I left and I had to leave and come back in. It's the only way to fix it. I know what I'm going to do though. I'm gonna get up in my freezer, get me one of these ice cold root beers out of there because I'm I need something cold. Oh, I've been drinking these hot drinks.
Mine.
Because it's so hot. Well, you're supposed to drink room temperature drinks, but I can't drink room temperature drinks no more. I've did it all day in this heat, and I'm gonna drink an ice cold freaking root beer. There's Rocky. Rocky's. I put him a big old pan of food out there on the ground under in his pen, and he's out there laying right up in the middle of his feed pile, guarding it. I guess he's guarding it till the. Oh, we found a chicken too. That chicken I had, that mama hen I was feeding. I knew she had a nest somewhere. Well, they found it a while ago, but I don't think. I'm not sure if any of her eggs are any good because she wasn't with the rooster. But she's sitting on a big old nest of eggs. I thought she was. I hadn't seen her in like a week. I told my son-in-law to take her some food and water down there this evening when they feed, and take some of mother fresh eggs and put under her. She'll keep on setting, and she'll set the ones that's fertile. We can take those ones out and under. It ain't no good. Ooh, I love black cherry. That's what I need. Some of that ice cream. It's got the black cherry ice cream. Blue Bunny makes it, and it's got the chocolate shavings in it. Man, that ice cream's a bomb. I ain't even got no ice cream right now. I ate all I had.
I was trying to figure out why there's a light, one of those street lights really close to the ground. And then I saw there's uh, a flagpole, but with no flag on it.
Huh.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the fuck it was for, but I just
Is it a
saw it.
solar light?
Yeah.
Yeah, all that sounds really good. Black cherry, anything. I love cherries. I eat a lot of cherries because I get gout, and cherries keeps you from getting gout. So eat all the cherries you can. I've got grapes, right here, green ones. I got a whole bag of green grapes, but they're not cold because I didn't put them in the refrigerator. I didn't have room. I filled my refrigerator with everything else. But they're okay. They're good. I like them frozen though. Mmm.
Well, my phone's having difficulties charging while it's when I'm on the panel, so I'm gonna hop down.
All righty. That sounds okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to get off here in a little bit anyway because I've been on here for 7.5 hours. I just been talking to people. I hadn't been live in a while, and I needed to get a live in for my YouTube work. Get my views and likes in and all that. But I mainly wanted to make this video, tell Evan how much I really do love that man. Nobody else in the world might not love Evan, but I really do. He's such a good guy. Well, you kids, why don't I think I'm going to go next door and get in the air conditioner for a little while because I'm very, very hot. Okay, and I'll try to kick a live in tomorrow. Y'all want to come back by? Oh, cool, David. That would be great. I appreciate it, sweetie. Yeah, I would just like to try it. Okay, and thank you for coming in, David. It's real good talking to you. Yeah, we'll get together and have a chit chat one day. Yeah, I want to get a shower though before I go holding him, picking him up and stuff. Cause he's a new baby, germs gets on you. I've been out in the weeds and the grass and the chiggers and I don't want to go holding him till I get a shower. So, but I'm going to still go over and look at him and play with my baby and my other kids. It's probably lacking attention with the new baby there. But I love all you guys and happy Mother's Day to all you mothers. And Evan, I love you. I meant what I said in my title up here. That was for you. Yeah, I'll holler at you there, David. Hey, here's my. Hang on, I'm gonna give you my email address. Hang on. There's my email address if you want to hit me up. I'll shoot you my phone number. Anyway, I love you guys, and I'll see y'all another. Shit, it's burning down hot here, and it is there too. They get the same weather we're getting here. Thank you, honey. Bye, everybody. Thank y'all for coming in.